Come on in. Expensive attention.
You know, I need that new medallion, man. Oh. Yo. So.
Hey. Okay. Yeah, I'm here. Okay. Yeah, I was just getting it set up. Okay, so yeah, we over here you told now.
Hey, turn the music off. It's messing with the quality of mic.
Now, where were we? So, what were you doing before she was created?
Now, what was I doing and what was Adam doing?
No, I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying? So that's where we at now, right? So like I'm saying, so with you, for example, what would you be doing hypothetically in this situation right now?
Wait, before? In the trap? Either in the trap or studying.
Or anything illegal?
Before anything illegal?
Yeah.
Shit. The long road show. Shit. I was still hoping.
Right. I mean,
taking it all the
I
way
don't
back
know for sure the answer.
before the dope really got introduced. So the dope got introduced when I was 12 years old. I caught my first case at 13. Ever since then, it's been an upward battle, uphill battle. Trying to fight a good fight for credibility and many,
So then the game then, right? The game that you have, the knowledge that you have, of all different things. If the bitch came, you had a female right now, even without the female, what could you sell? Or what would someone want to buy or pay you for?
Exactly what you just said. That intellectual property.
Okay, so even if it's a male, you walk into a room of people, male or female, what would someone want to buy from you?
Information. Is that not valid?
Well, I mean, I could use your word that you like to use all day and say vague. You know, that's that's definitely vague. Okay, okay, information is vague. Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's just gonna go back to the money. You know, financial services, information in terms of intellectual property, in terms of how to get the finances in order, how to create a system, um,
No, but
how to
that's what
create
I'm
a system
saying.
that you
But
can
that's
remove
after
yourself
they
from the
get the
equation and go
finances.
for itself. Uh huh.
That's after they get the finance.
I mean, not necessarily so, because the system, to I mean,
They
it
have to
begins
have
with
the finances to
getting
get
the
them
finance.
together, right? What'd you say?
You said they have to have the finances to get into the building.
I see. They have to have the finances to get it from what?
You said they have to have it to get into the building.
That's what I'm saying. You have a fresh new bitch, but her pussy ain't ready. What you gonna do with her?
I don't know, so
Okay, and that's real. So that's what I'm saying, y'all, right? And like I say, I'm even speaking of myself. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no right, but this is what we need to be thinking. That's my point. You know what I mean? So
right.
that's that's the thing. You know, as far as to have our mind on. So it's like so when we saying, okay, well, shit, you know, I'm about to go down to get down and around. Okay, but then now, you know what I'm saying? Let's maximize our options for conquering. These
Right.
God-given, gifts and ways that we just have naturally. That's God gives us a gift that's supposed to make room for us. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And I doubt very highly that God would put his man in a situation to where he'd have to depend on a bitch to give money one type of way in order to be successful in life.
I'm with you.
House. House. Put that hoe to use. That's house. House the pimping in the hoe and make a house into a happy home. You put the hoe to use.
Right.
Then home, H-O,
What would
the
you
hoe,
now? That
and
question.
me, and me. And
Okay.
happily it'll be the hoe and me, huh? What you say?
Not my bad. I wasn't trying to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying, how would you? You know what I'm saying? You get the bitch and the pussy not ready for 3 5 years. What you gonna put the bitch at? What you gonna do?
Well, so then I'd have to see what she's good at.
Right. Okay. So just maximize off of the strengths she
Then,
shows you.
uh,
How do you test or figure out what she's good at?
well
You know, they just
then,
gonna say what they like.
well, right, because everybody. So this the thing. First, you want to see if she's good at listening.
Right.
But was it the bitch goes good to it? The other bitch. No, look, no, look, no. Um, so, for example, right, then that has to start with, well, then, you know, so what are you already doing, for example, right? So, say, for example, right, um, okay, legal, right? Say, okay, content creator, YouTube, that's legal. What do I have to do? I got to find a way to get monetized. Okay, get monetized. Okay, I'll meet two
Gotcha.
little cute little bitches somewhere, you know what I'm saying? And or matter of fact, I'm at the gym. We all at the gym and I'm working out. See two little bitches, three bitches, four, even one, but two something, right? And um I get them both. I even just say one. Fuck it. Start more for everybody. Get one, right? Then um I have her put on some perspective clothing and film her doing how to tutorial workout videos. And then
Right.
she's a cute little bitch, post her on the YouTube, and she's getting extra views and extra money. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's an example.
For sure. I'm with you. Okay.
But that broadens things up. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Now she's doing exactly what I tell her to do, but I'm saying that's something like then, right? So now it's to the point to this, right? Now, okay, it's not pimping. Well, now am I worried about is it not pimping? If what? Well, what would make it pimping? Somewhere in between there, she has to have sex from a man and give you money. Okay, that's pimping. Now I've got all women who have sex for men and gave me the money. But now what am I going to do with the money? Because if you don't know, then for sure that ain't pimping.
That's man. I'm about to say that's the next level of it. You think that's like the way I said it, like that's the next level of detention, or that's just part of the foundation. That's part of the what they say in the fundamental. That's part of the fundamentals. You know what I mean?
Look, if you could speak a little louder, please.
I said part of the fundamentals. Like that's just inevitable. You can't have one without the other. How to get the money, then what to do with it. Yin and yang, right? Like you can't have one and not have the other and still call yourself some pimping. That's what I'm trying to say. Or ask. Does that make sense?
So that's why I'm saying sometimes, you know, it's without slick talk with all that. I'm calling us to challenge ourselves as men to create, to build, really be builders to create. I'm willing to say the first profession, the oldest profession, prostitution, is really just the oldest female profession. I want to say the oldest profession got to be building and creating. Because for sure, God had to do that himself in order to create everything else. For sure, God built this world and universe. For sure, it was built and created. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because
how would
you
you
got to
bring God
remember.
into a relationship with somebody who is
What'd you say?
how do you bring God into the relationship?
Well, you don't. Well, by the walk of you, you bring God into it by bringing yourself into it. She can only see God through you. Every time you're in a situation, you brought God into the situation. See? So how have you been? See, and that's the thing. She could only see God through you, or the God that you
So
bring
she
into the
says she don't believe in
situation.
God, she don't believe in you.
No, well, because she needs to be able to believe in you, and when she believes in you, you give the glory to God and not the glory to the pimping.
Yeah, that was deep.
You see what I'm saying?
Sure.
If
Now
people
hold on.
really believe that God lived in them, then them giving glory to God would still be giving glory to the pimping.
It depends, man. Right.
But what do I say? Well, what's more powerful than power? God. Well, then why can't we just be that? In the sense of because we're allowing him to be him. That's the whole point. Ego's edging God out. Don't edge him out, keep him in there. Because it is the glory to God. Because if she's not around, you ready for this?
Right.
Then who you giving the glory to? See?
If God not around, who am I giving the glory to?
Yeah. No, if the bitch ain't around.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
If
Still
you don't
God.
have the ing, who you giving the glory to?
Still giving it all to God.
Oh, come on now. What was you doing before the bitch was created? In everything you do, you should be giving God the glory. Iceberg.
Top of it,
What's up,
man.
Iceberg?
Top of it, G.
You's a
Nice to
motherfucking
meet
flea
you.
out of
You
the
know,
big dog. Got an iceberg. Oh, hey,
What's the deal?
iceberg. Y'all better be ready for iceberg. Iceberg vicious. Iceberg the yeah, I ain't even going. I'm gonna talk about that later. Iceberg, look, y'all better pay attention. What's up, Iceberg?
Nah, shit, man. I'm all ears tuned in to what y'all got going on, man.
Well, what are your thoughts so far?
I ain't really catch all of it. What I just
He
got
always
back
do
on,
that.
I heard
He
you
always do that. He always
talking
do that.
about what you say?
You always do that to me. It was the same thing we were talking about on Instagram.
Yeah, that's crazy. No, I just heard the last thing I just heard was you talking about, you feel me, the female seeing God, bringing God to the female, or her seeing it through you.
Oh, so what GI said, he said, go ahead, talk to him, Iceberg.
you know,
Oh, bro, your phone.
Yeah, your shit choppy. I can't even
Expensive
hear you.
attention. Your reception was good earlier.
I'm gonna fall down and come back.
Okay.
Yeah, this shit tweet.
Iceberg.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what y'all was talking about though?
so basically he was saying, how do you bring God into the situation when you're dealing with the bitch? But
Yeah.
then what I was saying before that was he was saying he felt a type of way because the hoe he had got locked up for some other shit, and now he don't have the ing no more. And I'm saying, well, without the ing, to what? The pimp? And he's like, yeah. So now what you gonna do if you don't have the bitch who can, only wants the prostitute, or the bitch that you're looking for that's just a prostitute? Do you have any other type of game that a bitch could use in the meantime? Then I was saying how the difference really between the pimper and the macking, the part that we don't might not see, is the macking. For sure, he'll deal with any type of bitch, but whatever she's on, versus the pimping is gonna have the bitch do whatever he wants her to do. And the reason why that's one of the other things why we loving the hoe so much, because the hoe's gonna be the bitch that's gonna really fully submit and be that true helper and do whatever her man wanted to do. While the bitch that's getting knocked on is really just buying that man. So that's all everything kind of, that's probably what we was talking about.
That motherfucking charger.
Expensive attention.
Expensive attention.
Y'all can hear me now?
Yeah.
I bet. I didn't. If I was asked a question, I didn't hear. You're gonna run it back for me. You heard me, Iceberg?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm trying to grab a charger. This motherfucking the live on here. Run your shit down.
But no, I said if I was asked a question, I didn't hear you. I was getting back up.
Come on, expensive attention. Come on, bro. We said we're gonna go to
I'm
YouTube. We're
here.
gonna go to YouTube. You wanna get all
I'm
quiet
here.
and shit. Come on, bro.
You ain't hear what I
What?
said?
No, what'd you say?
I said if I was asked a question, I didn't hear it because I just went down trying to fix the connection.
Okay, no. So the iceberg going remember when you asked me, what'd you ask me? How to bring God into it?
Right. To a relationship where God is, or to a relationship with a person that don't believe in God. And you told me that by being a God that you need her to see. And then, well, no. By you bringing God to it and then giving the glory to God.
There we go. So how you do that, man? Like before he told, how do you do it?
I don't necessarily know if I've been, doing it the right way. Honestly, outside of trying to just, I don't know, be a man of God. But no, that's really why I asked.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't say it's necessarily a wrong or right way. You know what I mean? It just is. Like, if you bringing them into the light or not.
Right.
So if you saying being a man of God, with God being, with man being God's first creation and things of that nature, which I agree with that, but at the same time, like the female, she got God in her as well, cause she didn't gave birth to the men. You feel me? A woman preceded every man. You see what I'm saying?
I think Shostan was just saying about how he gave us the dominion, though.
Nah,
This
I
nigga wanna say
understand that.
so shit. Bro,
I
you
under
already say
You
what
ain't
I
say
said,
that.
bro. Keep it in context. I said when God first created man, he said, man, go and have dominion over the boom before the bitch was created. What were you doing
Right.
before the bitch was created? That's what I was
right,
saying.
right. No, I get that, show. Now, what I'm saying
Man
is
said,
that's
Joe
like
said,
in a
God, this is expensive.
Oh man.
yeah, that's in a biblical sense though. You feel me? I'm saying
Right.
just based off if we never had a book, if nobody never gave us a book, and just going off nature and your reality and your existence and what you can fathom with your own mind, you can come up with it and know that a female preceded every man. We all came out the womb. So with us being made in the image of God,
Nah. No, because
yeah,
then you're going, but no, because now you're going back to the book. Because if we all came from our womb, then where were we created to be in the womb? Because
nah, hold on. Nah, that ain't going back to the book. That's
are you
going back to that's going back to what I just said. Just
are you
using
speaking
nature.
science?
I'm speaking just reality.
So
Like I said,
reality, sperm needs to go into the egg, right?
right
Where's the sperm come from?
from the man. I get that, so yeah, it comes from the man. Now, if you just got the sperm and no woman, what you gonna do with it? So that's my whole thing. Like I said, it's like the law of polarity. You feel me? How the opposites exist, left and right, and God and the devil, and up and down the whole. You feel me? Everything got the opposites, and the female is the opposite for man. That actually complement man. It goes together. Without them two, without man, woman, and child, we wouldn't be in existence. So it's not necessarily going to the book. It's just going to common sense. You feel me? You can look at everything around you and know, like, this shit was created. It's not by chance. It's not by accident. You feel me? It has a design to it. See what I'm saying?
Thanks. Agreed.
So with that being said, you know it's a creator. You know you were created, and you know you have that innate characteristic that you inherited. You feel me? Whether we go to the book and say made in God's image or not, you know that it's a creator higher than you, and they created you. So you got that ability in you somewhere to be also a creator. You can create as well. So that go back to what you were saying, so like whether you had the bitch or not, like shit, you had the ability to create as well.
Expensive attention.
I'm here. I agree with him,
You
man.
gotta have a conversation, bro.
Dog.
You said you lighten up the room, you speak good, and you did say you listen good too. Well, come on, bro.
I'm here,
Is
bro.
it sinking in?
What was the last part you said?
What are you doing, bro?
The power. You got the power to create, regardless of the female. You got the power to create. You got the power to build. You got the power to manifest. You feel me? Your thoughts can become things. You feel me? You could bring it. What's in your mind, you could bring it into existence. What you speak, you could bring it into existence. And this is with or without the female. Now, to get on to the topic Show's been talking about, like her being a helper, a suitable helper. Like, yeah, if you already got that power in you, and now you got her on your side, it's like, it's amplified. You see what I'm saying?
Well, see, the thing is this. That's the thing. He was saying he was kind of feeling kind of down a little bit because one of his people got in a situation, and now he don't have the ing no more. So now he's about to go, get to it. However, what I was saying is the ing. Okay, well then I say the what? Then he say to the, and I say, okay, well, that's only because what? You don't have the bitch that's engaging in selling fruit.
Yeah.
If you don't have the bitch that's engaging in selling fruit, then now when you go out, is that the only type of bitch that you're looking for to sustain and maintain you, basically depending on your dinner for the night? Or do you have the game to where
let's create another one?
All the other bitches around that you moved past just looking for the one that would only get it from selling fruit? Do you have game to tell them to do anything that you want them to do? That's what I'm saying. What do you have to teach the bitch versus how to, what to do or how to give you the money? Because then once you get the money, then it goes back to it again. Now what you gonna do to get the money? So that's the whole point. So I'm trying to and that's the thing is, and then prostitution expires, hoe. Okay, what about the hoe? What about the bitch that's been damn 20, 25 years? Well, prostitution's expiring just because she's getting older. Then what do you have for that hoe to do? So spiritually, ing, that means the action. In the game, ing, what they gonna say? I'm not going. We still ain't gotta go. But the kingdom, ing, is what? I need God. Because that's really what the whole. See, like you say, God, or the whole has God in her already. But then once she's birthed, that God is birthed, ice. Then now he's out of her.
You said
so
what?
Then now he's out of her. So now she can only see God through the man. That's the point. So when he said, how do you bring God into the situation? I said, you bring yourself. That's how you bring. And then give glory to God. But by the way of your walk, if she look, the hoe ain't gonna do everything the pimpin' wanna do. We all know that the hoe wanna do everything the pimpin' do. But how are you walking? What's your walk? What's your lifestyle? How are you as a man to where she'll be able to see the God in you? To where now when you doing something fly, it ain't because I'm some pimping. It'll be like glory to God. But if you believe God is in you, then that's still saying glory to God. Right? So that's the thing. So if she's having a trouble believing God's either because, or look, they might not have trouble believing God, whatever God they believe in. But who are we giving reverence to? That was what they're actually right. Who are we giving the praise, the credit to? The original sin was really created in heaven when the sin of pride with Lucifer. Who are we giving the credit to? When we celebrating in the end zone, who are we giving the credit to? That's how or who the bitch would think or see the God in you is who we giving the credit to. And that's anybody. But what happened? Our pride has given the credit to ourselves. Or something that we think is higher title or than God. But God for sure ain't just no title in a sense.
But see,
Go ahead. I don't know why you gotta start with but. Do you have to go to disagree? But what?
no,
Can
it ain't no.
we digest it and you just add to it, or is it really? But see what? But see what I.
Nah, just in regards to what my guy, what is it, expensive attention, what he was saying. Like like he feeling down about losing the ing. Like basically, if you keeping the glory, giving the glory to God at all times, you ain't really losing that. Cause you doing that work.
Never lost the ing.
Yeah, and staying humble and knowing that it's all praise due to the Most High, and that everything that you accomplishing and that you working towards, it's through the power of the Most High.
But iceberg, I asked him what an ing to what, and it was to his PIMP. Because he didn't feel like he could be if he was a pimp right now. He was worried about being a pimp more than the ing. It ain't even got to do with the bitch. He wants to pimp. But what's that?
That's what I'm saying though. If you already giving the glory to God and you know that this is this is from God, this is a blessing from God, and it's your ability through God, you really wouldn't doubt that or be too focused on that. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't know exactly what the situation was or what you saying about that particular situation, but it's like you didn't lose the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. You didn't lose your experience. You see what I'm saying?
For sure.
What I'm saying is he's driving for the title, not for what it takes to be whatever the title consists of. Because a lot of the things the title consists of is everything that a lot of things that he told me when I asked him if there were no bitch. What is he good at doing? See?
Yeah, and we spoke on that already.
That's what I'm saying. See, this is an example.
That title, they need to stop worrying so much about that title, and make sure you got the philosophy and the perspective. You feel me? Make sure you got everything else down, pack the actual qualities and characteristics other than the title. You know what I'm saying? Like, you take whatever, anything, for example, a boxer, Floyd Mayweather, you feel me? He's a boxer. You know what I'm saying? You can call him whatever you want to call him. At the end of the day, he's a boxer. You feel me? If he ain't got a fight at this particular time, he's not actively boxing. He ain't actively boxing.
Still a boxer.
He's still a boxer. And fuck the title. You say what? Oh, he's an entertainer. He's a.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Because boxers have a bad connotation. Being a boxer, then that means that a boxer. See, that's the thing. Who wants to be a boxer? That means you're a square anyway, right? Boxer, see what I'm saying? But
you feel me? Hey, that's vicious.
But you can still be a man. You know what I'm saying? You still a man. That boxer's still a man.
Yeah, what I'm getting at is he still got the ability. You know, no matter what title you want to put on him, if it comes to the actual boxing or fighting, whatever, he still got the skills. You know what I'm saying? So what does it really matter?
Oh, so he still has the skills to where he could be a trainer. He still has the skills where he could teach and do other things, even if he doesn't have a fight.
Right.
Yeah, you feel me? Open his own gym.
That's what I'm saying. Even without other boxers, so that means right. So that means yeah. So now he's getting money other ways than just from fighting a fight, but still with the knowledge that he has of that lifestyle. Meaning, I'm open a boxing gym. I got money all over the place. My boxing gym, people come, even though I'm not boxing another boxer.
You feel me? I could promote.
That's what I'm saying.
I could promote your fight. You know what I'm saying?
So now my horizons have been broadened. I have more options now. Instead of just looking for another person to fight, I can look for someone to train. I can look for someone to want to pay because they see me in the gym working hard and this and that, and now they want me to be a person. What am I doing as the man anyway? People who retire from certain sports, they still make sure they stay in shape.
Yeah.
Right.
What are you doing as your man? That's what I'm saying. Take the money, take the bits out of it. What are you doing as the man? Because that's where you'll get money at. And really, it's more like a donation because whatever you're doing in business will just prosper more than it would in your own power. Because when you stand doing what you do as a man, seeking the kingdom first, then that's when everything's going to be added to you. The bigger you are, it's going to be determined on how big or how much you're going to give God the credit for it. Yeah. God said, I'll make you as big as you want to be. Only one condition. What, God? Just give me the credit. Just give me the credit. Why, God? Is that your one condition? Because if you're a ruler, then everybody looks up to you and the influence that you have, they're going to want to be just like you. And you have the power over the whole world to be just like you. And they want to do everything you want to do and whatever you want to do and however you are, they want to be just like you and praise the same God you praise too. So if we're giving the glory to the pimping, that's great, but that's still less than God. And that's my pimping. So what man are you bringing to the table? She only gonna see God through you. She's bringing ING. I need God. Introduce new game. I need game. That's what she's bringing. Yeah, you're not going, fine. But then what you sending her with?
Come on now.
Because whoever you sit in there to means he had the money first, even before you. And for sure, if it's all about the money, then where the fuck you think the bitch is gonna look towards? The one where you told her to get it from. So where'd he get the money before the bitch? If he's getting the bitch. I'll never say it out my mouth, but y'all know what I'm getting at. And I would hope, but for sure, that trick is still a sinner. That trick is still Adam. That trick for sure is God's man, though. But we are too, because we're all men. All men are squares. Tricks, everything else, under the eyes of God. Why you say that, Show? Because we're all sinners. Y'all all the same to me. All y'all need to get off that square ass sin shit and trade it in for this righteousness, the kingdom, but still be who you are. Just let me speak a little bit. Could you relay a message for me? Because they all want to do what you want to do anyway. So if you could be the greatest you want to be under one condition, and that's just giving me the credit, but then you want to say that you truly believe in me, because if you did, you know that I'm in you. And even if you do say God, we say God, man, without the religious aspect, if you're saying God in every type of sense, if you truly believe that I'm in you and you in me, then what's the big deal? The only thing it can be is ego. And that's edging God out, edging the game out. And the first person that tried to do that was Lucifer. That's why he hates pride. Just give me the credit. That's why he loves praise. Just give me the credit. The pride is the culture. The praise is the kingdom.
Right.
And it's the truth. And it's really the truth more than the facts.
That's winning right now, though. That's what the problem is. Why it's so hard to do that. Why it's so hard to just give up the glory. I didn't even want to say this, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, what you just spoke on, Lucifer or Satan, whatever you want to call it, like that's a god as well. And that's where a lot of people having that problem at.
Yeah, you lost me right there, bro. I need you to break that shit down.
Because anything else is idolatry. If it ain't God, yeah, see, it's idolatry.
Yeah, let me break it down for him. What I mean.
Go ahead.
Don't get it wrong. Come on now. It's the Most High. It's only the one.
course.
But I'm saying off the definition, off what we talking about. When you say God, like I said before.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah. What you trying to describe? What you trying to describe when you say God? Expensive attention. What do you? When you say God, what you mean?
The Most High.
The Most High. Yeah, you dealing with a supreme. Yeah, you basically describing a supreme being, and a supreme is the Most High or the highest form, and a being is a being. It's something that's being in existence. So, the highest form of existence on the unrighteousness, on the wickedness, on evilness would be Lucifer. Like who colder at that than him? So when that pride get in the way, that's all you doing. You know, you giving the praise over there on the other side.
Right. I see what you mean. That's not even conscious. You subconsciously praising the enemy doing that.
A lot of times, you know what I mean? But like I said, some people doing it, some individuals doing it consciously. Some individuals doing it constantly. Shit, I'm good at being bad. Type shit, you feel me?
Right.
What you thinking? Expensive attention?
I'm right there with y'all. That's a good ass game. I'm really trying to think of another question I want to dive into, get into another topic. So outside of God and bringing God back into some aspects of the game, I think that I need to be focusing on as a young P.
Shaw, you there?
Yeah. Well, he talking to you.
Nah, he's talking to you.
Y'all can't hear?
I can hear you.
Right. No, I thought it was saying, would you say expensive attention? All right. Yes. I said, I don't know why y'all. Okay. Well, yeah. So, but anyway, look. So that's my thing. You know what I mean? As far as that's concerned, you know, sometimes we want more, or we think we're not getting more, but God would fill up whatever it is to fill. So in order to get more, we have to think more. We have to grow. And in order to grow, there has to be change. And in order to grow, there has to be expansion without losing what you already have. So you have to expand in order to grow. And that's what I'm saying. The call for expansion, because how else can you grow? If there ain't no top to something, and then that means you never reach the top, because it can't even really be a higher level than the one that came before. Because who's to say that there really is no top? That's the thing. It ain't no top to it. Who said that? Could say it ain't no stop to it though. But then who said that? The only thing that we don't have control over is death. In the most literal sense, scientifical sense, philosophical sense, is a earthly death. That's the only thing we can't stop, and that's the only thing we don't have control over. That's the only thing that is impossible. But for sure, it's a top to it. Even if that top is when you stop.
When you say a top, you mean like a ceiling, like a limit?
You have no such thing as the greatest pimp that ever did it. There ain't no light at the end of, like, you know what I'm saying? There ain't no reward, no goal, no to say, oh yeah. Because it's really campaigning for the title. If those letters in that formation just dissolved out the sky, then are you not who you are? Is pimping who you are? Is pimping what you do? Do you want to be who you want to be, who you're making yourself wanting to be? Or do you want to be who God created you to be? And God didn't create you to be the biggest nothing. That had to do with a bitch having to be able to define what you're trying to get the crown to be the biggest in. Because now you're worshiping the bitch. Did you hear what I said?
I hear you, man.
Hold on. I'm supposed to be talking.
I didn't hear the last part.
Look, bro. You're irritating me.
Because I had to walk away?
Bro, because you ain't hearing nothing, bro. We ever talking about me? I ain't talking about this.
I understand, bro. I understand. I ain't trying to waste your time, bro. Run it back.
No, well, I mean, or talk. I mean, what you doing? Can you hear? I mean, when you busy? I mean, just communicate. Cause I mean, shit, my words.
I've been saying okay until literally the last 40 seconds. That's my apology. I'm not trying to make you feel like your time ain't being appreciated or not valued, because it definitely is, man.
So what are you doing?
Like I said, please run that back for me, that last part one more time.
Man.
Expensive attention. You ain't paying attention, man. What's going on?
Cause your attention is expensive. Mine is priceless, bro.
Come on, so don't get to doing that, man.
Nah, bro, it's you, bro. I'm trying to have you talk to him. You over here, though. You come on, bro. Nigga took the logo off to show the side of TV.
I switched devices. That's why.
You went to you came in from your other account.
No, I had to switch devices, bro. But I will fix the logo. I got you. But I'm here. Please repeat that last part. I'm telling you, I'm paying attention.
I forgot what I said, bro, as far as that. But yeah, man.
I ain't gonna lie, you really killed me with that though.
But
Prices.
Iceberg, I'm saying, you talk to Iceberg, bro. He a blessing, bro. From saying, talk. Y'all hold the
Yeah,
flow
come
for
on,
me.
campaign with us, man, while we
Let
on
me
it.
ask you, what's the difference when you say expensive versus priceless? Can you break that down for me?
Hold on, first, break down expensive attention for me.
Break down expensive attention.
Yeah,
So
why
what
you
that means?
did you choose that name?
I did.
Okay, so what that mean? What that stand for?
And my attention alone is an asset. I truly believe that if you don't value your attention, nobody else will. It's simple as that. My attention is expensive.
Your attention is expensive.
Indeed.
And you chose that for yourself. You feel like that was a name that will reflect your ways and actions?
Indeed. I believe there's two types of people in the world, right? One who will sharpen those around them, put air into their sails and help them ship. See horizons they ain't never seen before. There's anchors, you know what an anchor doing to keep the ship stuck.
Yeah.
And I truly believe I'm one of the former. An asset versus a liability.
Right. So really that's a question for Shove, because Shove said it, but you know the difference between expensive and priceless.
The way I see it is the difference would be is something that you can't pay for, right?
I would say, I would say in a sense, because you say expensive attention. What's expensive?
I'm talking
How
about
expensive?
expensive versus prices, right? Price is supposed to be something you can't pay for, right? Because it's too expensive.
Wait a minute.
Too valuable.
Nah, it's priceless. That means you can't put a price on it.
It could be worth shit.
I mean, it's what you say.
It could be worth shit. Prices could be worth nothing.
You feel me? You
prices
can't
don't
really.
always vicious.
Pimps don't apologize. I can't tell this nigga that I appreciate his time and attention, and I value it. Yeah, that's ego right there. Or am I wrong? So pimps don't apologize.
I want somebody to tell me what a pimp is.
I was gonna say, man, you gotta ask yourself, are you wrong? That's another thing that's going terribly wrong.
Right.
A lot of people trying to go off what somebody else said, that's the same thing with the title. If somebody else say you this or that, they going out the way to see, was that right, or should I prove to them, or what? Like, man, you feel me? Be yourself.
Definitely gonna do that. I was just trying to add to the conversation. But
I ain't saying you specifically. I'm just speaking in general. You feel me? Like,
100%.
You gotta be yourself. And everybody don't do everything the same way. And everybody can't do everything, you feel me? Everybody could do something. You know what I'm saying? So, do pimps apologize?
You damn right. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they?
He's a gentleman, ain't it?
Because of ego.
I mean, is it the pride? Is it pride?
You know what I'm saying? He's a gentleman. He's a gentleman, ain't it?
What stops the apology? Because watch this. Does a man apologize though?
Yes. Yes. Define you a man first.
Is the apology bigger than the pimping, or is the pimping bigger than bigger than the apology? What's more powerful, the apology or the pimping?
I would definitely say the pimping more powerful than apology. That's why the pimping used the apology.
What's more powerful, the man or the apology? How many people have
The man
apologized?
first. The man used
How
the
many people
apology.
apologized but wasn't sincere? Just because it came out the mouth, does that mean it was meant with the action? Pimps don't apologize. Pimps ain't pimps either.
Yeah. And where does the apology get its value from?
Gotta be an action.
Is pimping who I am, or is pimping what I do? I am that I am. I am a pimp. Well, then what does it take to be a pimp? Pimping. Can a woman? No. So a woman can't be a pimp by no means. No, it has to be a man. So if nothing else, then you can at least say you're a man, right? Right. Okay, that's enough. That's all I need to know right now. So you a man. So now, do you apologize? Gotta be a man for you could be a pimp, right? So the man don't apologize? Or he did, now he's a pimp. Now he doesn't do what he did as a man before. A man should never ever feel sorry though, or be sorry. But what if the apology redeems you? What if the apology is for the man, for the pimping? Because then we'd have to say a pimp doesn't apologize to who? Do you think a pimp would owe God an apology ever? Even if it is whatever God he believes in. Has the pimp never owed the pimp God an apology at any time? Has the pimp never owed the game an apology at any time of his life? Huh? Pimps don't apologize. Who said that? Where'd you get that information from? This person, where'd they get it from? And those pimps for sure that don't apologize aren't fathers, huh? Pimps don't apologize. Well, God's men do.
Yeah, you there?
I'm here. Yes, sir. I'm thinking like way he said that last part, right? It's like, then why would you want to be a
Because
pimp?
if a pimp don't, because if you don't want to apologize, then how can you ever be forgiving?
See, that's why I fuck with my nigga Shove though. You
Oh,
feel me?
dude.
Like that perspective is serious. The perspective is some vicious. You know what I'm saying? Because shit, you could talk to 10 different pimps. You feel me? And you'll get 10 different answers on what pimps do and what pimps don't do. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up. You can't be a real father and a pimp at the same time. Your house will be divided. Well, I don't have kids, but how?
Bro, you over here looking at the comments, bro, while someone talking to you, and you say you take your time to hold on while you read the comments, then you
That's
have
where I
nothing
got the
to
last
include to the
conversational point from.
conversation, huh?
That's where the last conversational point came from. I was just trying to add to the conversation. So
Yeah, I learned my lesson though about them comments. Like I said,
I'm definitely
you know, it'd
getting
be a
them.
lot of
Never
spectators
again.
that say it'd be a lot of spectators that say certain things, and you know they never come up and you know really get on their point with it. So you know it is what it is. I know plenty of. I got two daughters. Like you feel me? I don't even like to say too much, but yeah, I got two daughters, and that's something like I done had to. You feel me? They done been on my head. You know what I'm saying? From all different angles, multitudes of motherfuckers try to play on my conscience. How could you do this and that? And you have two daughters. Like, come on,
I'm
man.
trying to make you feel bad for this shit.
Different things. I don't know. You know, I don't really know motherfuckers' motive like that. Yeah. Some
The
motherfuckers
guilt
try to
trip
make, you know what I'm
is
saying? Yeah, I don't know. I
ridiculous.
don't know what they really getting at. But to keep it simple, I definitely disagree with that.
100%. I don't know why you have to pick between one. It doesn't. It's not like you choosing good or evil.
Nah, that just go back to what Shove was saying about being a man and being a man of God. Like you saying, oh, you pimping, so you can't do a lot of things that you know God intended for you to do. Like I said, we're gonna go back to the book, be fruitful and multiply. You know what I'm saying? Man, woman, and child. That's the foundational building block of everything that we have in existence. We don't know nothing else outside of that. And not to take away from, like you said, you ain't got kids, not to take away from nobody that don't have kids or don't want to have kids. You know, that's their personal preference.
No, it's not yet.
As far as me, I'm a build. I'm a add on.
And like you said, be fruitful and multiply. That comes with the children. Be fruitful and multiply. That comes with game. Multiply your game. Be fruitful with your knowledge. Be fruitful and multiply. That means your talents. Be fruitful and multiply. That means different ways of income. Be fruitful and multiply. That means be fruitful with knowledge and multiply more ways to implement the knowledge. Be fruitful and multiply. What? Giving the bitch more than one way of to make her money, which is through the avenue of prostitution.
Come
Be
on now, we
fruitful
can,
and
yeah,
multiply.
yeah, we can go deep on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, so to be fruitful and multiply means I gotta go have a kid. I can't listen to what Iceberg say. No, be fruitful and multiply, and then maybe you wouldn't feel any type of way without the words, the letters PIMP in those certain orders. Would you rather have more? Would you rather have more pimping or more money? Answer that, expensive attention. Would Would you rather have all the pimping you could have, or all the money you could have?
All the pimping I could have. Why? All the pimping I can have, all the information I can have,
You said
all
what?
the more I can create.
No, 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 no. All the pimping you can have, or all the money you can have.
You say all the pimping.
I said all the pimping.
Now,
All the pimping.
now, what are you pimping for? What are you pimping
I
for?
don't want to just say the money, success,
Huh?
abundance.
Abundance. What is abundance? Here we go. This is gonna be easy. For sure, for sure they don't
Are
want
you
to
trying
play.
to just say the? Are you just trying to make it the money?
No, it's not what you're just trying to do. Why aren't you trying to do it? Are you going against the grain? What are you pimping for?
Definitely not
What are you pimping for then?
money.
If there was no money involved, would you be pimping? Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
He said, yeah.
It's weird. It's like a yes and no when I think about it. But I'm leaning more towards the yes because it's not like I could go back
If
to
there
being
was
a
no
square.
money
I couldn't be
involved,
like.
would you be pimping?
I would either be pimping or alone.
What?
I would be pimping, bro. I can't go
Hold
back
on,
to.
hold on.
Watch
Let
this.
me.
Watch
Nah,
this. You're gonna
go
love this
ahead. Go ahead.
iceberg. You're gonna love this one.
Go ahead.
If there was money involved, would you be pimping? Go ahead,
If
iceberg.
there was money involved, I'm lost.
Let me just give you a scenario then, expensive.
All
He
right.
said, would you rather have more pimping or more money? And you say more pimping, right?
Right.
What does that really consist of? So take this scenario. You could be doing something else with many of the other abilities and get $1 million this year. So would you take that, or would you take pimping and you going through the ups and downs and everything that you know that come with it? And let's say it wasn't a smooth ride. Just for a year, it wasn't a smooth ride, and you touched 100K for the year. You know, going through all the motions, and it just was a wicked one, a wicked ride. You feel me?
So I'm
You would
supposed
take
to just
the you would
quit.
take you would take the hunt. Nah, just answer me. You would take the 100K just to say, yeah, I'm pimping. I got some more pimping. I'm pimping, or you would take the million.
I don't understand why I couldn't have both.
See, I said more. And the thing is
Yeah,
this, bro. This wouldn't make me confident to take care of your financial services, or you take care of mine, because you should have said more money. Then what? Well, then what could we do to get the money? That's still leaving for the people.
I see what you're saying.
If there was no money, would there be prostitution? Or you thought you came before her?
If there's no money with that, I like if there's no form of currency. If there's no form of currency at all, yeah, I know. I don't think there would be prostitution.
What?
Like I'm saying, like if you prostitution, you can literally get paid for it, and outside of just terms of money or anything else you would need, yeah, I guess no, there'd be no reason to do it.
What can a bitch bring to you back other than the money from a year home? Matter of fact, for 2 days of home.
From 2 days of home, and what can she bring back to me other than money? And nothing that could be leading to money. Nothing pertaining to money at all.
I mean, what?
I mean, first thing I would think of is a connection.
She brings this pack of weed. She brings you a pound of weed, and then what you do with that? Go sell it?
I'm definitely not thinking of shit like
that's
that.
Something that pertains to money.
Well, I'm thinking of like a connection.
Would you let a chick fuck one of your hoes, be with her for 15 minutes for 10 pounds of weed?
For 15 minutes for 10 packs? Yes.
That ain't pimping.
That's not.
But for sure you're getting your money.
Okay. Leading back to, I don't think though, if there was no form of currency going involved. Do you understand what I mean when I say that? If there was no form of currency involved, I don't think there would be prostitution. In terms of she couldn't pay for, or like she wasn't getting paid in terms of safety or any type of prosperity, food, clothing. You said no money, but anything, then there would be no, like, there's nothing to do it for. I'm talking about when I say currency.
Would you let the bitch spend 15 minutes with the chick and he was gonna pay the rent up for 6 months with the cashier's check?
No, that sounds weird as fuck. But
now, but you would take the 10 pounds though.
Damn. I'm saying when you take it back to what you said before, in terms of 15 minutes for 10 packs, it kind of sounds on the same, like it sounds like the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, it sounds like the same thing. Now the pimping gonna say, well, damn, I have to step into a whole nother illegal game. I'd have to double hustle. I'd have to go flip these packs. Now I'm gonna have to work, boom. However, the rent paid up, that's still money.
So is that hoe hustling?
Oh my God.
No, I'm asking if I'm hoe hustling, since I'm saying yes to that. You said
how would that be hoe hustling when the bitch called you and said, Daddy, you want to pay the rent up for 6 months? Because what?
Really, I'm just making sure.
Versus, Daddy, he wants to give me some packs. Okay, let me ask you this. If you want to play, let me ask you this. If you saw, say you at the gas station, right? And your bitch in the store. And you look to the right and you saw some people snatch an old lady's purse. You was watching. They snatched the old lady's purse. They laughed about it. Split up the money and went their own separate. Matter of fact, it was just one person. He robbed the old lady. Your girl walks out the street. Walks out the store. He gets in the car, whatever, and he dates her, or wants to date her. And he give her that money that he just robbed from the old lady. How do you look at that? What if the bitch saw it happen?
Hold on, I walked off. What happened? What I missed?
The question is, I'm in the gas station. Well, no, the bitch is in the gas station and she see an old lady get robbed, and the nigga who robbed her wants to date my bitch. How do I feel about that situation? It's fucked up. I'm trying to, but I know he wants a different answer. Nigga, some coke.
If you telling Ice and you saw that old lady
She's supposed to
get robbed and get her purse snatched and thrown to the floor, and the nigga take the money, put it in his pocket, and then he wants to date your hoe with that same money. If she said, "Daddy," and she told you that story, so I didn't take the money because I said, "Fuck that," I didn't think that was right. That's why I asked her.
Well, how would you feel about that?
It's a fucked up answer, but it's like that's kind of what's
because he said that it sounds like the same thing for the guy paying rent, or versus the guy taking the packs. Like he didn't understand the principle in it.
So what's your answer? How would you accept? How would you feel about that? So she ain't take the date. She seen that shit happen. She came back and told you. And how you feel about that? You finna get on her, bitch? Why you ain't get the money? Or you finna be like, yeah, that shit was bogus as hell.
That shit was bogus as hell. But that's an example of it being brutal, being in your face. That's kind of what happens regardless. Like you taking money from somebody else anyway in order to pay this bitch.
What?
But somebody getting robbed. Old lady, you talking about an old lady getting robbed in front of you at a gas station. I'm saying in terms of when somebody gets paid, you're taking money from somebody else's plate anyway to put it on yours.
Nah, you not taking nothing. They giving it to you. You feel me? Majority of these motherfuckers got a job or some form of income that's legit most of the time, you know what I'm saying? Majority of the time. And like I said, they paying for a convenience. You feel me? They paying for a service. You feel me? It's no different than you going to the store and getting whatever you getting. You know what I'm saying? You paying for what you trying to get. This particular situation, she seen this shit. And she came back and told you. You finna get on her ass, huh? Bitch, why you ain't get the bus that day?
No, bro, I'm saying that's bogus.
It's pimps up, hoes down. Have you heard of that extension? Extensive.
Yes.
Have you heard of that term?
Yes.
Tell me what that means.
Pimps up, hoes down. Purse first, ass last. Same concept. You pay first.
First,
anything
first,
else,
ass
first, last, bitch last. Say it again.
No. I said pimps up because you said you about to get down in the round, right? So I said, right. What does pimps up, hoes down?
Can you explain it to me?
I'm not gonna explain anything. Let me know what it means. If you don't know what it means, say, "What's up, bro?" I don't know what it means.
That's what I'm telling
And
you.
put your pride in your
Say it again.
look. PIMP, pride in my pocket. If you want to be a pimp, that's the first thing you're gonna have to learn how to do, bro. Put your pride in your pocket. Because a bitch in pocket is still can only be in pocket if there were a pocket for her to be on. God forbid you ever all silk, beautiful Versace, pajamas on, with no pockets anywhere.
So I really do not know what pencil holds down mean. I need that game.
You never used that term before?
I definitely heard the term before.
I said, have you used it?
No.
Purse first, ass last. Well, who gets the purse? Who's the purse first go to? Who's the first to the purse?
The bitch get the money first.
I said nothing about the money. I said the purse.
Okay. The pimping get the purse first.
Huh?
The pimping get the purse first.
How many purses have you gotten?
Three.
What name brands? Some knockoffs or some Gucci? What kind of purses you get? What's a purse, bro? And if the purse is first, then does the ass even need to be involved anyway after that? Does the ass have to be involved after the purse if the purse was first?
No.
And how do you know what's first really wasn't the beginning of the last? What you call last, how you know that wasn't first? Does the end start at the beginning or does the beginning start at the end? Something that's for a circle, where's the starting point? Or is that just where you start at? Because you can't really say the starting point of when something was created. Unless you go with the creator. Because even if you say, so if I said I wasn't a pimp, I was a Mac, you don't even sound like a Mac. Because then you'd have to let me know what you macking on. What is macking? How does macking make money? Because even if that bitch is gone, you don't have the P-I and P-I-N-G. Then what other ing do you have to attach to something else? That should be a characteristic that you are blessed by God with in being his man. Let me ask you this. Well, you know what? Let me go to this comment. I'll switch gears a little bit. Okay. So I know this is off topic, But do you think the game will punish a gentleman for using this game? That take away the gentleman to get, well, no, you can use it. Let me finish reading. We don't want to misuse things to get to the next level. Okay, what's the next level? And once they get there, because now we'd have to say, well, who said that that's the next level? Next level of what? Next level of what? Levels go up and levels go down. The next level of what? And who determines whether that's the correct level? Because what goes up, for sure, gonna come down. But down to what level? Are you leveling up? Are we gonna get deeper? Are we gonna get higher? So to the next level. And once they get there and get around the squares,
Don't do it, Shaw. Shit.
Well, when they well, no, that's okay, because if you're getting around the squares, and people say no squares in my circle, then I have to think, well, without the ego waffle, if I have to eat a waffle, I'd rather eat the one that I can capture the squares inside of. But you only have to be able to think that. Since people can't think that way, then now they fill themselves up with square shit. Because if you're getting round squares, then what's inside of you? Unless you're hollow. But you for sure ain't solid. Because you could be round. You got to make sure your circle ain't empty. You want to make sure your circle's solid. That's another thing. Sharp, well-rounded, and solid. You can't be sharp, well-rounded, and hollow. Because that means you could put spikes on a hula hoop. What's going on with? They'll be throwing them. Oh shit! They put spikes. Look, put a blade around the hula hoop. Hey, look. So I just wanted to break that down. Okay. So I know it's off topic. Look back to the culture. See. So I know it's off topic. Do you think the game will punch a gentleman for using the game to get to the next level? To want to get there and get around the square, they are denouncing it. That's I will. I'm gonna put it like this. That's when Judas denied Jesus. Right there. That means you was a false prophet. Because for sure it don't need to be denounced. When you can just announce. What's that, show? God. Why don't you just start announcing some shit? Because that's going to be more powerful than what you think you need to denounce to gain more power that you're not going to get because you won't announce what's going to get to you. Because then people like that want to come back around and think they can be accepted again. But the cold part is they was never accepted at all because what they was trying to do is the same themselves been trying to do. So why denounce the game? That's the culture. Bring that with you. And just start announcing God. Because wherever you are, whether you know that or not, you bringing him with you too. Now, if my God I bring is a little more, announcing, you know what I'm saying? Then it said, you see some things happen that you might not think is fair because I'm in his favor. Because God for sure will say keep denouncing. Because as long as you keep denouncing, what you think you denouncing ain't even that. Because you'd have to denounce me first in order to denounce. And if you announce me first, it'll be hard to denounce. So when have you ever announced me?
Yeah, so that first sentence, a gentleman, that wasn't a gentleman from the gate.
A gentleman would have to be God's man. Because you for sure need that G to even spell gentle. And we know what that G means. Come on, man. For sure, that's a G, man. So that's a G, man. And it's a gentle woman. See? The gentle man will be the pimp and the gentle woman will be the hoe. The Lord. Lord ain't just God. Lord is a royal category. Lord, like Lord saying king in a sense. Lord, the Lord. Lord's not saying God like we could be Lord, this Lord. And then what's the counterpart to Lord? Is the lady. The Lord and the lady. So kings, queens, pimps, hoes, the Lord and the ladies. Gentlemen of leisure, women of leisure. Because every time you say a hoe, you're still saying a prostitute. Whether you're being informal or formal or derogatory, you're still talking about a prostitute. The prostitute is definitely the profession in it. Renegade or not, the prostitution is the profession. The business, the profession of it. The hoeing is the profession that the prostitute displays to her man. See? The hoeing is the profession to the man. The prostitution is the profession to the money. That's all that is. But that hoe is still a prostitute. So whether she's bringing your hoeing back to you, that's only determined by what? Her submission to what? You. Submission, submit to the mission. So what have you been asking for lately? So you can understand why the trials are certain things, or why you remember what you said, what you think I learned or what you think I know. So this is what I'm trying to get to, expensive. But you gotta talk. Hello?
I'm here. I'm listening to everything you're saying. I'm about to get down, y'all. I'm about to hit this road. So it was good talking to you, man. I appreciate the game. You know, it's been talk like a motherfucker for the last few hours. I really appreciate the knowledge, man. You too, bro. Man, it was nice meeting you.
Yeah, you as well, man.
Need to know like we ain't gonna talk no more, bro. So what you feelings? Come on, bro.
Say that again?
What
Say it again.
other
No. You
what other
still talking
time
about
you got
feelings?
to do the
Nah, bro. I'm
thing
about
with
to hit the
pimp?
road.
What other time you got to do the pimp? What you running away from the pimping for?
I'm
What else you
not.
about to go
What's
do?
up, bro? What's up?
You about to take the pimping out from me?
I am not running away from
About
nothing,
to
my
take the
nigga.
pimping
It's
out?
not like that at all. Huh?
Huh? What you about to get
Say
into,
it
bro?
again.
What you about to get into, bro?
I'm about to hit the road. I'm about to go make a play. Really.
What's pimps up, hoes down mean?
I told you I don't know what pimp so holds down me. I asked you for the game.
What's purse first,
I'm
half
asking
last
for it
mean?
now. Get paid before anything happens.
Who pays for anything?
The trick can pay for anything happens. The hoe pay for anything happens.
Now, what's you? Now, your name is expensive attention. So, like Ice was saying,
Right.
is something paid for? Is that what determines whether expensive can even be expensive? What does expensive pertain to? Can expensive be expensive if there was no money involved?
It depends on what you value the most.
Can value be value without money? Can't fuck with me, bro.
Yes.
Okay. So can
The value
expensive be
is like the
expensive
value of the
without money?
conversation. There's no
So
money
can
being
expensive
involved.
be
Say
expensive
it again.
without money?
Yes.
hmm So now let's take the money out of it and talk about the attention that's expensive.
Okay.
What's the expenses to your attention?
Are you asking me how much it costs?
Or what is your attention expensive? What would you say?
Are you asking how much my attention costs?
No, I'm saying
Right. What is the value to it?
no. What's the expense to
It's,
it? And after you let me, huh?
I didn't say anything. Cost.
What's
I'm
the
listening.
expense in order for it to be expensive? Before it's an expensive, then there has to be in the expense. So what's the expense to your attention?
You know what's so cold about it though?
Huh?
Expensive attention. Like shit, the attention could be the expense. Like it's expensive attention. Like for you to come up on this live and chop it with me and Shove and really get what's going on, like it's gonna cost some expensive attention.
Especially if the expenses ain't got nothing to do with money.
Right.
But time for shows money. Would you buy knowledge?
Yes. Buying a book.
Can knowledge cost?
Knowledge does cost.
Huh?
Knowledge does cost.
Excuse me?
Knowledge does cost.
Well, what does it cost? Money?
Time and attention.
I mean, does it cost money?
In a lot of instances, yes. But
Huh?
in a lot of instances, yes. But the majority of time and attention is what it costs.
What if you got all the knowledge, but the majority of the time and attention you have to get your knowledge from was Harvard University and you had no degree? What if it costs money to even be in the space for the attention and time to give it to? Well, let's talk about expensive before we even get to attention. Expensive to who? That's my question. Who is your attention expensive to?
See, that's what I was asking him though earlier, because it's that can go many ways as well. You know what I'm saying? Expensive. When he said expensive versus priceless, like expensive could be like, yeah, who is it expensive to? It depends on who you dealing with and what they, you know what I mean? Like what you paying with time, and then you got nothing but time.
No,
So is that
no.
really, is that,
Then no
you know what I
ice,
mean?
ice. But then whose time are you paying for?
Right. What I'm saying is though, say say they paying for your time, but they got nothing but
And
time.
say if you paying for your
Yeah.
time, especially the kind that you could pay with no money, might pay it with suffering. The expense is what I want to focus on. Before we can even say if the expense is expensive, do we need to be working on less expensive attention or more expensive attention? But even if it's still expensive, what's the expense to the attention? And if it's the attention, then who's the attention for? Who's the attention expense? Who is it costing? It's the double-edged sword. I just had the revelation today with Iceberg that priceless doesn't have to mean just necessarily just with the most flyest shit. If you can't put a price on it, then that means you just can't value it because you're not even giving the price the existence to hold value because you remove it. Priceless, what's that saying?
And that's what I'm getting at with the expensive. What's gonna make it expensive? Regardless of what it is, if it's attention, if it's money, if it's time, if it's suffering, what's gonna make it expensive? How much you got of it? How much you
And
used
who's
to putting
it
towards
costing?
that particular thing?
What's gonna make it expensive and who's it costing?
Right.
And he should already know the who's it costing part, right? Because then we'd have to say this, Iceberg. Whose attention? Expensive to whose attention? I might not want to subscribe to that title. I might see pimping on the side of expensive attention. Hey, I want expensive attention, but what is? Hey, I want pimping, but what is? So you just presented a title, expensive attention, but you've never ever claimed it. Oh, this is vicious, y'all. Y'all gotta see how many y'all get the screen. You never claimed it. You could be laughing at both of us right now and said, I've never once said I was expensive attention. It got the attention of your eyes. Expensive attention. This is what expensive is. This is what expensive is. That's what he's never ever validated said anything what expensive was. He just listened. How many times do people see pimping what that expensive attention is and want to say, oh, well, yes, pimping, what okay, that's pimping, okay, yeah, but this, that. But never claiming it. Or If they are representing it, then they can't say what it is. So what's expensive attention, GI?
I don't know.
So then,
I thought I
how
knew.
long did
I
you
had
know you
no
didn't know?
idea, so
Huh?
I thought I knew, and I had no idea, so really fucked me up right there. I'm trying to learn.
Nah, come on, man. That's what I was asking you earlier.
That's an issue.
Nah,
Like I
it's
was gonna
not.
ask that
It,
before when you said I didn't
it,
say anything about this is expensive, that is expensive. I just listened. I was gonna ask, like, is that an issue too? Or
nah,
you
it's
trying
not.
to learn?
It's not an issue to me. I'm just asking you. I asked you earlier. Did you pick that name for yourself? You said yes. I said, do you feel like that name reflects your ways and actions? You said yes. Now we getting to breaking it down. You said you have no idea. And that's a cold Dave too. I like that Dave. That's cold. See, me, I got
No, I
iceberg
definitely still
flea.
think
Hey,
my actions and I definitely get my actions reflect me name.
yeah, but I
That's
got
from where it
iceberg
came from.
flea. That's something that was given to me by my brothers, my older brother. You feel me? Like shit, if you familiar with the icebergs, like the real icebergs at sea, it's like no matter how big they is on the top, they always bigger at the bottom. So it's
Right.
like a deeper philosophy to it that really fits me. You know what I'm saying? That's like you heard of the success iceberg. Like it
No,
goes into many things, but you heard of the success iceberg.
I haven't.
So the success iceberg is like at the top of the iceberg, they see you shining, they see your success, they see all the good. You feel me? This, that, and everything that look good. And at the bottom of the iceberg, what you don't see is all the dedication. You feel me? The hard work, the sacrifice, the suffering. You know what I'm saying? So in that sense,
So the higher the tip of the iceberg, the deeper it is. And that would be another sense of like roots to a tree.
you feel me?
Right.
The bigger the tree, then the roots is monstrous. So the my goal is look, the best you see of me is still the least of me. The best you see of me is still even shows more of see, because the iceberg is the water, wouldn't be able to be if the water. What's the world made of? A majority water. What's our bodies? Water. What's God? Water.
Yeah, life.
Now the freezing that I am is just the only way that I can be on the land because there's not really a such thing as hot water. So how can I feel up something with hot? I mean, there's hot water, but it evaporates. You still need water to be the ice. You still need water to be the hot. You still need water to be the anything, unless you're the sun and the wind. There's more water than land. Water. Water adapts to every surface, but I'll freeze and then be a rock. The hardest rock, rockier than any fucking mountain. A motherfucking rock. Then I'll be a rock. But see, you could never preserve nothing if you can't freeze it. You can't preserve without the bird. You can't preserve. You got to be able to freeze.
Yeah, I can. We can go all day on that one, man. You already know.
But you just don't want to stay frozen. Because if you stay frozen, then how you got the drip?
So, can you explain what you mean when you say frozen? A few things came to mind when you said that.
Excuse me.
So, can you explain what you mean when you said frozen? A few things came to mind when you said that.
Did you hear what he said, Iceberg?
Yeah, I hear what he's saying.
What did he say?
He said when you said frozen, a few different things came to his mind. So could you explain what you meant by frozen?
Well, do you know what frozen means?
Yes, I think so.
Excuse
Not
me?
moving. Yes. Not moving.
Huh?
Not moving. Immobile.
Not Google.
Not moving. Can you not hear me? Solid. Take all the air out.
So those are two different things. But the solid require air. The solid require air.
No.
What makes solid?
Actually, no. Yes.
Hey, show, did you make that that badge on a non-truth?
No.
No.
I've been doing that for about 2 weeks now. Yeah, we coming through. I don't know what that is on Facebook. So I'm gonna get on you. I didn't say yeah, I was gonna get on you. I didn't say priceless does not mean worthless. What I said is
come up.
If you don't have a price, if there was no worth, then you could say no price. There's no worth. But then to be priceless, how do you get price? And in truth, how do you get price? How do you get price to say you're priceless? What is price to be priceless? What is price in order to be priceless? And being priceless, is that a good thing or bad thing to be? What does having a price determine?
Y'all can come up. Anybody want to come up, hit that StreamYard link in the comments and come up and talk with us.
Now you can freeze, but that don't mean that you're going to stay frozen. The iceberg couldn't be an iceberg unless it was in an environment to where it can only be an iceberg if it stays solid and frozen. But he still wants to drip a little bit in order for him to grow. Because he can't come frozen. You need more water to freeze to grow. but he's based in water. So he has to share the pieces of himself. Maybe like a flea. Just in order for you to get a dose of it. To even understand that you didn't even know what freezing frozen was. Just because you freeze something don't mean you stay frozen. Maybe people need to freeze. Or they need to unfreeze. Maybe some people are staying frozen in situations to where they're not growing and thawing out a little bit to get deeper. It's the staying frozen that's the key. Because then you need something to do that. Because an iceberg still wouldn't be an iceberg if it wasn't in the freezer of God.
Yes, sir. Yeah, this a natural occurrence, man. You know, I always be talking about the nature of things. You feel me? So that most definitely, that's a natural occurrence with an innate purpose.
The shepherd.
The shepherd, top of it.
Come on, man. The shepherd. The shepherd. I'm getting
Top of it.
So you gonna change your name or what? Or you won't figure out a meaning to expensive attention?
I'm gonna change my name. No, I'm not changing my name. Yeah, Michelle.
Nah, shepherd, you ain't even had your mic on. Spencer, you say you ain't changing that name?
I'm not changing it.
Okay, well look. Let me know what expensive means. See, and look, and this is the social pathism. He just said he doesn't know what it means. But he says he's not changing.
Sociopathism.
But he says he's not changing. The same way he don't know what pimping is. And he don't want to change it.
Man,
It's the
that's
pride.
me trying to put my pride to the side to ask you for the information.
Okay, well then don't put it
You
to the
said what I
side.
was saying is wrong.
So what, you not putting it to the side now? What does expensive
No,
mean?
I'm saying that's not me. I'm not trying to put my pride to the side. That's me still trying to learn.
Okay, so what does expensive mean? to you. Hey, everybody,
No, no,
welcome
Sean.
to
What I thought was
Faithful
wrong,
Attention.
Sean.
Hey, I like your name, buddy. What's expensive mean to you, buddy? How'd you get it? Did you give yourself your name? Yeah, well, you did have to come up with that. What's expensive mean? I don't know. What's attention mean? What's expensive attention mean? I guess I don't know.
I told you valuable, and then you said what makes it valuable. And I said what it can create, what it can bring, what it can build.
Okay, valuable to who? Huh?
Valuable to whoever's receiving.
Okay, and who's the attention? Attention to who?
The attention to the person who's receiving it, to who I'm speaking with, to who I'm trying to build with.
So the attention. So your expensive, right? For is your attention that's expensive to her, or whoever you're trying to build with. Is that what you're saying?
Right.
Okay. Now, can your attention be expensive to yourself?
Yes. I did say that the first time. I said above all myself.
Well, it could be expensive to you because it's expensive to her. Because they're not allowed to say, why is your expensive?
I think it's expensive to them because it's expensive to me.
Right? So why is your attention expensive to you?
Because I know what it's worth and what it can create.
In what ways is your expensive? Okay, then you know what it's worth to you.
Right.
Okay. Can your attention cost you?
I think it does.
Huh?
I don't think it only can. I think it does cost me.
Can something cost without being paid for with money? Huh?
Being paid in like another currency. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, even if that currency is the same thing you call the other currency. When I said expensive, and then you said value, can you pay with the cost? Can the cost of value go up or down? Can value cost yourself, like morals tied in with values and values?
Yes.
What's valuable to you? What's valuable to you?
Freedom.
Because someone's going to pay for what's valuable to them, right?
Right.
So what are they paying you for?
You asked me what's valuable to me, and then I said freedom. So when you ask me what are they paying me for, I want to say the same thing: freedom.
They're paying you for freedom.
In terms of an end all be all, or what do you want to preserve and maintain at the highest echelon?
Come up, Silky. They're paying you for freedom.
the game to achieve said freedom.
So you charge for freedom,
No,
huh?
no, I don't think that's necessarily how it goes.
What are they trying to get freed from? Why does a bitch want to pay you for your attention?
For a game to reach said or to achieve said freedom,
What?
I don't know. So I don't know, man. I really don't.
Silky P said, not paying
Nah, Jalen,
attention
man.
can most definitely cost you your life.
Agreed. So it costs your attention.
All y'all in the comments, I appreciate y'all in the comments. And if y'all can't come up, then I understand. However, the game is watching. And if you can't come up, then y'all come up here and y'all click that link. You know what I'm saying? Y'all click that link. That's for sure it's easy to talk in the comments. It's for sure easy to talk in the comments. So if y'all can come up, then y'all come up. But if not, that's cool. But if you can, you can.
What's up, bro?
There you go. My shit was cleaving.
So why don't you want to change your name if you don't know if you name something and claim it's something that you don't even know what you are? And it's not by my standards or my. That, you said you didn't know. I didn't
I didn't
dispute
say that,
anything. I didn't say
but
you
I
said
also
it.
said I wanted to learn. So
You said you
I
also
also
said
said
what?
I also said I wanted to learn.
Okay, so but you have to learn. What if you? Okay, so God forbid, you learn that your name stood for the worst, trashiest piece of shit, brokest motherfucker ever, everything that goes against the pimping, whatever you are, and that's what expensive attention means. You'd rather know that first while still being that, or would you rather not have that, have a fresh start, then get to see what it means, and then if you like it, then forget it. What if, in order for you to learn correctly, then you have to erase the mistake off the paper?
Right. Why is that a mistake if that's what I'm trying to be though? If that's what if ultimately what I want to achieve, why is that a mistake?
Say that again.
That's why it had to be a mistake. It said I have to erase the mistake in order to learn correctly. I have to erase the mistake.
Yeah, he's out of there.
Yeah, I don't know why he done. I bitch gonna want to pay that, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's like maybe for some financial advice, like he said, but there's too many I don't knows in order for her to want to put her life in someone's hand like that. I would have stood on said something. Act like you knew. Oh, well, you gotta be real. You don't know. Okay, I get it. But it's the now that you do know. If you know better, you do better. Well, that ain't true, obviously. So now you're choosing to be unwise because you know now. That's why wisdom is the correct utilization of knowledge. But who's to say that he's unwise? Maybe he had a bigger plan that we both don't know about. Him not knowing, and we just might not have the understanding. But I doubt it. So people will choose to be unwise, which would in turn to be foolish. Due to what? We don't want to say, oh, well, I'm being honest and keeping it real in the name of learning, but then don't want to continue in the name of learning. Even if it is removing a title that you don't even know what it means. So if a bitch is sitting back saying, when I put my hands in somebody's life that doesn't know why they're doing what they're doing and wanting to keep doing what they're doing, here's a bomb. Here, I just took the pin out of it. Now they want to know why they need to throw it as fast as possible before they throw it as fast as possible. That's foolish. By choice, but it's really by pride. That's pride. So how can you expect a bitch to feel a certain type of way about a pimp? Or these men that, but it's not even that. It's if you don't know who you are, the bitch ain't gonna know who you are. So whoever,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? So whoever you say you are, even if you saying you is the same thing I'm saying I am. Now she looking at me like she looking at you because she experienced you and you was calling yourself what I do. So that's still in the culture. Fuck it, we still all the same in sin. Okay, so what's the kingdom? Well, hey, brother, take that out of it. Let's leave the bitch out of it. Now, what can you do? Oh, you do music? Okay, I do artwork. Okay, we do this, you do that. What? Bitch ain't involved. Oh, we do talk to the bitch ain't. How can we chop it up? What do you do, God? What? Come on, bro.
Now I go back to knowledge of self, man. Knowledge of self. You got to know yourself and you got to have the knowledge first. We done already talked about this, but that's why it's a good thing that you study, giving it the platform and doing this because it's necessary, as you can see. I thought we I thought we was making progress getting past this. Like, come on, man. Y'all so worried about the title and a certain persona and image. That's all that matters. So I don't even feel me like I don't even know what it is. Shit.
Fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. It's me. I'm doing it.
They say ain't no hoes ain't the same, ain't no hoes out here. Come on, man.
Say what?
How do you expect the bitch to choose? So sometimes when people want to know what the thing is, it just be like, the bitch know that you couldn't be you without her anyway, pimping. In that sense, she don't mind. She might, she might like you better if you admit it. But she's looking at you worse because you think that she don't know. She chose you while you stupid. While you too busy trying to choose the pimp.
Called.
She can't choose the pimping if you still trying to choose the pimping.
Y'all both trying to choose. Yeah, shit. But yeah, that's why. This oriented to foggy.
Hey, Perspective, what's up, bro?
Who that? Peso, what's up,
Man,
Peso?
what's up with you, big homie?
How you doing?
Man, bro. Man,
Top
you
of
woke
it,
my
man.
man, top of it, my nigga. Hey, fool. You woke my game up, bro. I have to enter this motherfucker, my nigga. I gotta give you your flowers, my nigga. You feel me?
Oh, much love. To talk to me. Talk to me.
Man, hey, bro. Hey, I'm gonna put it to you like this, bro. Man, I'm programming right now, nigga, working out and shit. But man, I have to, like I said, bro, I have to tap in, man, and show some love, my nigga, because man, you lacing my boot. Hey, bro, you speaking of other niggas' situations, but you lacing my boots at the same time, my nigga. Oh
Right.
God, bro. Yeah, man, it's love, man, from LA, bro. For sure.
All right, much
For
love.
sure, for sure. And man, you gotta understand, bro, I grew up right next to that fig, you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I just ain't never set nothing down, but it's in me though. I
Mm-hmm.
just ain't never set nothing down, man. Man, a nigga need a mentor, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You feel me? A nigga need a mentor, my nigga.
Okay.
I got the Escalade parked up, man. I'll put that bitch out, man, and polish that bitch up, man. You
Do you
feel me?
do you
Spaceships
follow
on the track.
do you follow you follow the page?
Yeah, you know what? I got you on my YouTube and shit, but I don't got no social media accounts or none of
Oh,
that,
okay.
bro.
No, cause I was gonna say DM me your number or something. But
Hey,
but
how
yeah,
can I do that though?
yeah, the Instagram.
Man, what's your
P perspective. Oh, look. P perspective 100.com.
that's your gram?
I mean at Gmail. My bad. Oh no, that was my email. Okay, the gram is P perspective P underscore perspective.
Man, I'm about to DM you, bro. I'm about to hit you right now. I don't got no look, I got like
Just
a
say
page. I don't got
peso.
no. Oh God, bro, I'm about to hit you, man. Hey, much love to everybody in the chat, my nigga. Stay down, man.
All right, for
Hey,
sure.
I'm
We
about
gonna
to
stay on. Huh?
Blessings, bro.
hey, perspective, I'm about to hit you, bro.
Okay, bro.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yep.
When you let God do the talking, just do what He's supposed to do. What He wants you to say, what He and your words is gonna convict. Your words is gonna be able to touch people that you don't even know is listening. If the purity is there when you speak through this, that's what this is all about.
Right.
Who's to
That's
say
what I said.
expensive attention didn't come right to be utilized? So we can to talk about this, right? God used them to. You see how that works? But that's
Yeah,
the
but
key. Huh.
he got his purpose as well though. Guaranteed. You feel me? And you see, he tried to dip off earlier. You feel me? Now he done dipped again. He gonna come. He gonna come back. You know what I'm saying? He might go. He might go. He might go get some experience, a little more experience, and you know what I'm saying. Get a little more study in within himself, and he gonna come back.
It's not even, more so of what I'm trying to say, how anybody should be. Because who am I to say that? It's just more so me
Right.
trying to offer, like, make sure we watch out for this, or have we noticed this, or have we considered this? That's mainly what I'm saying. Have we considered that, the bitches identify? Have we considered that, we could, that's really more so what it is.
No, definitely. On
You
some
know?
teach one,
Yeah.
teach one type of thing, you know? And like I said, it's always good coming to the cipher and just, still sharp and still type of thing. So that's why I love the platform since day one. Like I've been told you, I love the platform. Love what you doing. You feel me? Keep doing it. And yeah, man, I gotta say, hey, I appreciate you putting the song on that reel.
Yeah, I have to think about it. I'm all for sure. I'm gonna do that, bro. Like I say, since day one, bro, you always kept it solid. You ain't never changed. You always just do it all, while everybody else was insecure about they females having the logo. You know what I'm saying? To all hella insecure and to get into it. Oh, the bitch one logo. You always kept it solid and confident. Never tripped. Never in both. You know what I'm saying? All that means shit, bro. All of that.
Let's talk about that for a second, because I remember when you had shouted me on the live about that, shot me out on the live about that. Like what is that about? The
Well, it's just
insecurity. The
yeah,
insecurity.
yeah. And it's small thinking, like thinking everything is, oh yeah, another pimp man. That lets you know what level people on. But it's bigger than that, and that's just what it shows for. But for sure, it's insecure.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So, but no, yeah, for sure though. Yeah, I'm always do that. Um, what else was I gonna say?
Shit,
Yeah,
I need another one for that other page.
I know. Um, he was like, nah, nah, don't just put my shit in no ring and do that. Like, make
No, no,
another.
not that one. That's cool. You feel me? Because you put the stamp on it, and the one I made, that shit pretty fire. You feel me? You just put the stamp on it. I'm talking about the other one. You
Which
feel me?
one?
The bad one.
Well, you wanted another one for that one?
Yeah, I done had that same one for a little minute. You feel me? If you could go ahead
Or
and
did you want a picture?
or we
You
could
want?
collaborate on it again. You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah, just let me know. Yeah, for sure. We can start on that.
Yeah, hell yeah. I see you got the website up and all that, man. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with them socks. I'm gonna have to grab me a pair, you dig?
Yeah, thank you, bro. Like I say, pretty soon. Well, not pretty soon, but like I say, I might be doing, maybe less attention. I ain't gonna say less attention, but I gotta put more attention in it. Now I'm gonna be designing these little clothes or something instead of the badges. It's gonna be real cold. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But like I say, I just want everybody to remember and realize, like, I'm going through this with y'all. I was 6, 5 months, 8 months ago. I'm screaming. If it ain't pimping, it ain't pimping. I ain't pimping. I know business. I got the shit I'm learning to. It's just that I'm really, putting the actions behind the words. I don't, I gotta, lead by example.
Yeah.
And we are doing this together. Don't forget that, y'all.
For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Like you was just saying about just letting God, flow through and just do what it do. You feel me? And it's gonna translate what need to be done and what need to be said. That's why before I said, man, it's really an art. You feel me? Like anything that's within that you can express to the outside. You feel me? It's really art for real. You know what I'm saying? Like even with the badges, you feel me? Like it's still all praise due to the Most High. You feel me? Like you coming up with the badges, but at the same time, it's something that's like you like an antenna damn near. You feel me? Like it's something else behind that creation, and it's channeling it through you type shit.
Yeah, that's vicious. I got somebody in the inbox like, man, ever since then, I'm like, this shit crazy. But really, but like I say, it's just good intentions because I appreciate the love. You know what I'm saying? It's all based in, that's where the energy, it's all based in that. I can't take no credit. But my thanks is because, like I said, we all doing this together from G Government and the slick talk. That opened my brain up in a whole lot of ways. Oh, as long as the foundation is pimping, or as long as you're working for yourself, and preferably some entrepreneur type thing, then
Yeah,
that leads to God's giving gift. But God's true gift is in the spirit. God's true gift is you being who you are, but it's still always gonna be so everybody can go know who He is. That's why God gonna see people gonna see God, the God that you believe in through you. That's what that is. And then the God that you believe in, if you're giving Him the credit, but then people are saying, like how you say, what the bad is innocent, then giving Him the credit, then I say, well, hey, maybe it's something about those. If the guy that in the way that is how we treat other people.
yeah,
Anything that keeps us with the patience of just dealing with the world and as a whole is knowing we're all the same in sin. So it don't matter about the debating who's this, who's that, why, because we're all the same in sin. They sin, I sin too. God's looking at us the same. The culture is what has us fighting. The culture has us debating. The culture, but for somebody to, not know, that's a sin to wisdom. To know and then still not choose, that's a sin to wisdom.
facts.
That's a sin to the truth. But even still,
Yeah, that's what I was low key getting at with expensive. It's like now it's not even wisdom. You know, if you got the knowledge and then you're not showing it through your ways and actions, then it's not even wisdom.
but
You misuse the
choosing
knowledge.
not to.
Yeah, choosing not to. That's crucial. Yeah, it's all praise due to the Most High, man. Like that song, The Witch's Spell. Like that's one of my favorite joints. You feel me? I got songs with more views and videos and all that. That's like one of my favorite joints, bro. I freestyled that song. No, I swear to the Most High, I freestyled that song. You feel me? I started freestyling it and just like punching in. And I did that shit in like 10 minutes. You feel me? I started going. Nigga, my bitch came, sat on my lap, bro, and like I just started snapping. You feel me? Like, damn, that shit was just flowing. Like I said, and that's all praise to the Most High. Like I said, it's like that shit was damn near like it was already written. You feel me?
Did you write
Somewhere
it?
else.
Was it daytime or nighttime when you wrote it? Do you remember?
This was nighttime. You feel me? Like 1
And
in the
was
morning.
and was any windows open at all?
Nah, wasn't nothing open.
Okay, because the artwork, right? I visualized that in a sense of like y'all being together while it was crazy. That's why I look like that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Yeah, it was nighttime, you feel me? Like 1 in the morning, you feel me? I don't know. Like I said, that shit came from somewhere else, just flowed through me. But yeah, I appreciate that, man, for sure. You feel me? The whole artwork and the little shit, that's promo right there. Cause I see that real one up.
See, but look, and that's also learning how to do this marketing shit, like the art to this type shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I knew that that's what it was, and I already knew that you were in the algorithm good because of how quick it came up in the to search for the YouTube music for the stories.
That's another thing, bro. Like, ain't none of my shit never came up that quick. You feel me? Like, usually they give it a few days to a week. You feel me? Like, even when you post it, it tell you. You feel me? Like, give the stores, iTunes, all that shit. Give it like a week before it. Nah, that shit was up there like the next day or something.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So and that's the thing. So, whenever you get, the opportunities, you'd want to just attach your songs to the reels as much as possible. So much as remix the reel with your song, and that put your song in the algorithm separately from the post. So now people are going to the post based on the song versus
Right.
the you see what I'm saying?
Right.
It works separately on the same thing. So different parts of the post will branch off into different areas. So still the post itself, boom. How many times people shared the same post without remixing it? Bam. Then the people that remixed it, bam. Then the same song that's attached to the post. So everybody that hears that song from somewhere else, it'll lead them to that post. You see what I'm saying? Because the song is out. So that's the thing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's what you want to do as much as possible. You have to attach your own songs to the reels.
Yeah, definitely. I see your shit been going crazy.
That ain't me. God, like I say, that's what I say though. See, the whole thing, that one right there, it made all the sense in the world. This is what this is like that was, God gave me attention. Bam. Without no hashtags, not one hashtag, not nothing. The only post that I put, we're talking about the bitch, the bitch was a little goblin, turning into like the angel in a sense.
Yeah.
Was me preaching. Get out of prostitution, turn to the holy home. So then power to the people, that's the first song going viral. So that got my attention. But then what is that coincidence? This, that? No, that's God saying, this the route, this the way I want you to go. This is the path right here. This is your sign, this is your confirmation that this go this way.
Absolutely.
You see what I'm saying? Towards the kingdom. So he said, I'm gonna test you. Gonna let everybody know. And then just things started boom, boom, boom. Happen like if it's somebody trying to like record a post and shit. But you know what I'm saying? But they don't ever get recorded. Like a little fighting post and shit. But all you gotta do is request a review. They don't they'll put it back on. There's another thing. Anybody try to report y'all's post, which y'all don't, like they'll say someone reported your post goes against community guidelines. Then they're gonna have the bar, the blue button that says okay, and then it has the one that says request review. Don't press okay, because if you press okay, then you've accepted it. So just always press request review, and 90% of the time it's going to go through. So always press request review. If you press okay, then that's accepting it, and that's when after a couple or something, they'll deactivate the page, or then you can't go live because of that. So always press request review.
For sure. I appreciate that one. Cause shit, my page I never really had that with my page, you feel me? But I know with the other one, for the bad joint, it's a lot of OnlyFans links and twerking going on, things of that nature. So I know that motherfucker be getting blurred.
Yes, as long as they don't press OK first, just request review, because the OK accepts it. Yeah, it closes the case. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So that was some. That's what I learned. Too. That's another thing. But I said that to say, right. So, and that's another thing. The minute we start doing good, God gonna bless us. He gonna show us, yeah, that's the right. But then, for sure, we're gonna have to expect the opposition. But we have to know that when that comes, it was expected.
Yeah.
See, that's another thing, because if we don't realize that, then this will make us do, man, fuck that, man. Till I start reaching towards the kingdom and start talking about God, the minute I did, then all this other shit start happening. But in the midst of while that shit is happening, if you can say, man, this shit is happening because I am giving glory to the game. You know, I rebuke the evil in a sense. Then God says, job well done. I know you can do it. And then he blesses you even more. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's like being tested, like what you said about the Judas. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Like shit, you might be doing something, you know, rising to that positive level, and then you get tested. Like, okay, it's all praises due to the Most High right now, and you doing this, and things is good. Like, you gonna stick to it when it get wicked? And
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and that just ain't the game. That's just life, period.
See? Because it's like, how would y'all feel if, you know, every time something good, every time you was good to the bitch is when, or every time you told the bitch yes, in a sense, then she kept doing what she was supposed to do. And the first time you told her no, she got an attitude. You be like, you ungrateful ass bitch. You first time I say no, night dog, bitch. That's how God look. That's everything. And first time any trial comes, it's good when it's good. That's why I say a lot of y'all be claiming this pimping and all this other type of shit or any game that y'all in, any game, any culture, any game y'all in. But you ain't seen the other side of it. I believe if you ain't seen both sides of the game in any game, the good side and the bad side, and then still choose to do what it is, then you can't really say that it is what it is that you were trying to say it is. You gotta be able to see both sides. Because when you see both sides and then still able to choose, then you know that the only choice you're gonna make at that point is the kingdom. See, it all goes back to that. If you've seen the good and the bad, but you're gonna stay there. Okay, well now what? You're gonna stay there for some more good or some more bad. Can good turn to great? That's kingdom. If it's some more bad, that's not wise. Unless your bad is good, right? So that's what I'm saying, man. So, you know, it's that slick talk. So, you know, you ask, you know, he said he about to go down and around. What's pimp supposed down mean? I don't know. First, ass last. What can a bitch give you money if she didn't have a purse?
Yeah. As far as that one, you know, from my experience, that applied more to the bitch than to you. You feel me? That's what she going to do with the trick. They're going to put it in her purse first.
There you go.
And they get the ass last. You know
Come on, man. I didn't say that.
Yeah, but with him, you feel me? That was my first little encounter with him, but I feel like he was
being used, for example.
Like that, but on his behalf, like he got more than what he wanted to, you know, put out there, or that he probably didn't know how to articulate it. Yeah, he didn't know how to articulate it that well.
I thought you were saying he got more than what he thought coming up. That attention he got from us though was expensive to him.
Right.
Cost him a lot of eye opening, a lot of reflecting. Cost him a lot of having to put his pride away. Cost him a lot of shit, you know. Shit.
A lot.
And he's gonna pay, or he's gonna pay an expensive price. Gonna be an expensive price to pay when he know better and don't do better.
Yeah, but that's the thing, you know. Like I said, everybody got their own journey, and that's where a lot of people fall short of the glory. Worrying about, like I said, with somebody else how they did it, or what they think the way you should do it. Like, you got your own personal journey, you know. I feel like bro was really holding back, or he just didn't know how to articulate, what he really wanted to get on. Or maybe he thought, before chopping it up with us and going through all that, maybe he thought like, yeah, you feel me? Got this down pat. Then got up there like, oh shit. Yeah, I ain't think of that one yet.
For real. And like I said, for sure, like I said, it's in the name of much love to him, but it ain't even nothing like that. It's just God is watching again, so we can't get so far. We're gonna go with the, we're gonna be serious till after. I mean, shit. But
yeah, for sure, much love to him. Like I said, I ain't got no nothing. You know what I'm saying? Against nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, everybody got their own journey. You feel me? Everybody gonna do their own thing, and that's the way that it's supposed to go.
because like I said, it be all good. Don't nobody got to know everything, but it's just when it gets to the right pure point in their face, and then they just don't want it. Then they let the pride get in the way at the price of just regular logic or just how they looking and just that's when it's kind of hard to like give a benefit of the doubt at that point. You know what I'm saying?
They just want email you a paper. Yeah.
Shit, what's the deal?
Because I respect for y'all. So, but look, so on to something else. Okay, y'all. So, let's see, y'all. I want to do this review.
I picked it up
on this one video, but I gotta figure out how to do it.
Oh, you hear in the background?
Now,
in my class, I didn't even do nothing. I just listen.
What y'all want to talk about in the chat? What y'all want to talk about in the chat? What y'all want to talk about in the chat? Y'all hit that StreamYard link if you want to come up.
Going on? You ending it?
All right, y'all. So, it's another day. I guess that's the thing. Y'all going out there naming y'all these names and doing what y'all do, and sometimes we can't figure things out. Hold on. Peso.
Hey, Perspect. Hey, what's your Gmail, bro? I just tried to hit your ground, man.
What?
Hey, you heard me?
Yeah.
Hey, Perspect. Hey, what's your Gmail?
Perspective 100 at Gmail. What when you hit me on Instagram?
Yeah, your gram ain't popping up for some weird ass reason.
Oh yeah, P underscore.
Yeah.
P underscore perspective. Underscore.
It's 2 underscores.
Look, P. It's a gold P. You don't see it?
Yeah, I see. Oh God, yeah.
It looks like That's it.
All right. Yeah, I'm about to go back on there, man. If not, I'm gonna hit your Gmail, man.
You don't see it?
Hell no. Let me see. Uh,
Hold on, let me do it for you. Let me do this for you. P. I said, oh, let me see. All right, there you go. Right there.
all right.
That's how you do it. Silky,
Say, what's going on with you?
what's the deal?
Oh, I got you.
You know I'm cussing you out of my head,
Silky,
but
what's the deal?
Yeah, nah, I was doing some shit. What's going on with you? I was doing some shit. I'm like, I'm gonna get up in there as soon as I get finished.
I'm glad you came. So what's going on?
Oh shit, just getting back, man, off the road. Really jumping off the bird, and I'm chilling now. Chilling on it right now. I had to buzz in and keep your ear to it. That's all. What's going on with y'all, gentlemen?
Oh well,
What's the
shit, man.
topic of the discussion?
Um, yeah, well, you were in here when we were talking to expensive attention, right?
Yeah, but not the whole. I didn't get the whole gist of the conversation. I just heard you pretty much asking what his title entails.
Yeah, and he said he didn't know. That's when we got to the bottom. He said he didn't know what it meant. So Iberg was like, "Well, shit, start over, change your name, release, and start from fresh. Try to see, I asked him who named him. He said he named himself, and then find out he didn't even name it to him. But he said he's not gonna change it, and even though he doesn't know what it is, that's what it is basically. So then we talked about how that it's an example of just people, holding on to pride and willfully choosing to be ignorant, or not even ignorant, unwise, choosing to be foolish, and then wonder why they ain't got the bitch. That's all that. That's what we're talking about.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I did check the paying attention out, and I think I caught that part of it. He was asking about paying attention. Is it costly? Things of that nature.
So that's all. That's all. So what's been on your mind then? The news, like, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I need to think.
Yeah, he said
I gotta help me. I need to think.
And I was just catching the drift of that paying attention. You know what I mean? It's something that's definitely valuable. Yet, it's for free, and many people don't do it. You know what I'm saying? And that's paying attention. And that's costly, man. It can cost you a life. It can make or break a individual. So I was definitely in agreement with that. And it being to the point where you said, what did you say? Because I didn't catch it, but I heard it. Priceless. I seen somebody write it in the comments. What did it say? Priceless is not worth anything.
Oh yeah, that was a new discovery.
Right.
Priceless. If something's priceless, then why does that mean it's supposed to be looked at like a good or expensive thing?
Right.
It could be worth a piece of shit, trash.
Right.
Does priceless mean that? And then, if it's priceless, then you're not given the opportunity to be worth anything.
Yeah,
if you take away the price, you take away the worth. Either way, whether you're priceful or priceless, there's no way to determine worth or value.
Right. I think it's self-determined. I think that's what that equates to, is just self-determined value. Because
Yeah, it go into a
it's
matter of perspective.
right, it's perspective.
No. Hold on before y'all go off, because watch
Uh,
this. If it's self-determined, what is it going to be determined by?
the price that you accept,
But
of
if
course.
there's, but if it's less, we can't use price,
But
because
you
what
use
is
price
price?
in the beginning, though.
Does a price is price an asset or a liability?
Price of asset or a liability. That's determined by perspective right there too, I believe.
It could be both.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be both. I say it's determined by, circumstance and the purpose of it.
Right. Right.
So both.
What are you paying that price for?
How right
And it's
now?
going to determine if it's an asset or a liability.
Right.
Now, but watch this. If price is the balance beam, does price less? That would have to be exactly what that means. The price is less.
I didn't get where you. Oh, the price is less. That's what you're getting at. Okay.
The price is less.
And now, can that be taken
If
into
it has
that
no
any price?
price,
But
huh?
can excuse me. However, can that be taken in the context of any price that you offer me is going to be less than either I'm willing to accept, or it's going to be less than the actual value of what I have to offer.
Well, we'd have
That
to keep. Well, when you hear the word priceless, what do you hear? All the years of life,
I
when you've
hear
heard, right?
I
Go
hear
ahead.
costly.
Costless,
No, costly. When I hear
costly.
priceless, I hear costly. It's costly.
Okay, how much does this cost? It's priceless. How much is the bitch worth? Bitch, you're really priceless. You're really priceless, bitch.
Right. I get where you're coming from. You priceless until you find the right price. I think that's what that leaves open on room
Okay, well
for. I
then
think it's a cushion. I think
you
price
have
is
the right price, but I'm worth more because I'm priceless. Does price have to come with money? Does money determine price?
no.
Does value, can price be priced without value?
I don't believe so. It has to be valuable.
Is something, anything that wasn't valuable, be valuable?
Something that wasn't valuable be valuable. I think that boils down to perspective.
Great job.
One
Great
man's
job.
trash. Say it again.
Great job. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Right. One man's trash is another man's treasure. That's what that
Great.
boils back down to. Simplicity.
However, in order to be a treasure, then would that have to have? Can value be value with no worth?
Can value be value with no worth?
Even if it is to the valuable, whoever valuable
Yeah.
to the person.
Yeah, you know why? In this sense, let's say in a manipulator sense, right? Somebody can definitely capitalize and value somebody nonsense or non-worth and capitalize to whereas it'd be worth worth more to them that the person is ignorant or non-knowledgeable or something. So yeah, their non-worth can be someone else's value. Yeah. If that makes sense to answer the
Well,
question.
because what's not because what it is that's valuable to me, to you, isn't worth anything to me.
Right. that goes. That's a two-sided coin. It can go
But
either way.
that doesn't mean that your value is worthless.
Now, in some sense, let's say it's a business project, right? And one doesn't bring any worth to the project itself, then you're not valuable in this incident.
If there was no word called worth, could there be a word called value? Did value birth worth, or did worth birth value?
When you speaking in, are we talking monetary, or are we just talking?
We're talking in order for. Okay, watch this. Since y'all want to play, since you want to play, you want to make me think, nigga. Since you want to make me think.
You say you need to think. Come
Since
on,
you want to make me think. Okay, watch this. Okay, watch this. Value being the father, worth being the mother. Price. Value, worth, and price. What order do you put them in?
Value, worth, and price.
Your turn.
I'm gonna go price last.
Said price less?
No, price last.
Oh.
I'm gonna go value first, worth second, price last.
Okay, now
I'm gonna go worth first, value second, price last.
So you guys both agree price is last, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So if your price less, then does that mean your price isn't even birthed yet?
I think your value.
How do we get the price? We only get the price if we choose to get the price.
But see, that revelation you had showed when you said that it could be it could have no value, it could be worthless by you saying it's priceless. You know, it's priceless. You
exactly.
Like if you say you holeless,
and that's what Silky that's what Silky came to debate me on.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Or offer his perspective on.
There it is. Yeah. Now see, both of those go in the same. They're along the same lines. That's why I headed with value, right? Because something can be priceless and something can be worthless. So those are kind of double meanings. So,
but in order for it to be worthless, then that means that if it was worth something, then would it have to have a price?
Say that again. Repeat that for me.
Mm-hmm. In order for it to be worth something, in order, because they be hearing me the first time, they just know what I'll be saying. They go, dope, I forget. If something's worth something, if something is worth less, then if it was worth something, then would it have a price?
If it was worth something, would it have a price? Not everything that is worth something has a price.
Is everything that's something of value have a price?
Something of value?
No, that
you know what?
That could definitely be priceless.
I think so. I think something of value, everything of value is worth something as far as it having a price. Whether life, you don't put a price on life, but it is valuable. It is worth something still. You know what I mean? It's worth time. It's worth paying attention. It's worth more than it's priceless. That's why it's priceless. It's worth more than money can buy.
Yeah, so that would be that it's not no price on it. Like shit, if you get to offer the price for your life, what is the price? Like shit, we want your whole life.
That's why priceless. That's why priceless makes sense.
Yeah,
because there's not a price on it yet. At the same time, that's just for certain people that hold.
No, at the same time, it's this. What your life was.
Hold on, real quick before I forget the thought, because some people do put a price on their life still, don't they?
And what's it worth?
We don't know. Some people, it's different prices. Some people willing to give
it all. So then, what is priceless?
So what is it worth, and then what is priceless? I'm not getting
But
that sense in
but
that aspect.
nah, to you
Someone,
to
no,
you
it's not
individually.
wordplay. It's understanding. Someone, please define priceless. Someone in the comments, please. What's priceless mean in the dictionary?
I can't even see the comments. Let me see.
But
Okay.
man, you said some people put a price on their life. That goes into, you feel me, different strokes for different folks, perspective type thing. I'm talking about us individually. You
That's
feel
what
me?
I'm saying.
You
See,
wouldn't put a price on your life. You
right.
wouldn't put
That's
a
why I
price
said
on your life.
it goes to morals and
Well,
principles.
because there's some things that I can't afford to do.
Right.
Precious. However, what is price without a determination of or a measuring scale of value or worth?
That's what we have to measure the value.
Right. Right. Now
Value.
let's put it into game perspective. You feel me? So the price, we putting a price on the bitch. Let's put the price on the bitch, right? Now the value and the worth, where does that come in at? Is it this coming in on how useful?
Well, when you say putting a price on a bitch, could you be a little more specific?
Yeah. Oh, that was it. I thought you had more to it.
Well, because what do you mean exactly? Putting a price on the bitch.
Putting a price on the bitch, we can use it in many aspects, but let's just say for this example, let's just say in general, like the whole bitch. You feel me? Like
The price that
let me
that it
let
is
me
for her
get
to
your
choose it.
like how much you want for your bitch, yo? Like nah, not for a date. You know what I'm saying? Not for no just to get her time. Like I want the bitch in my possession. I want to purchase the bitch from you, yo bitch. How do you determine the price for that?
It's not offered.
So it's priceless.
No, it's just not offered.
Can you expand on that?
Because I'm for sure paying the price, and she is too. But for a price on my bitch to sell her, it's not for sale.
She priceless.
No, it's not for sale.
Anybody put the definition up yet? Exactly. You feel me? Priceless. So precious that its value cannot be determined.
No, but what makes it precious? That's what I'm saying.
The perspective of the individual.
Exactly.
That's what makes it precious.
So then what is it? So, okay, according to Merriam-Webster, having a value beyond any price. Now that just depends on the person who holds the values. So the type of man, the type of woman, the character of a person's value, if that's priceless to you, that could be trash to me because of your value system.
Right.
Your values.
Mm-hmm.
So just because something's priceless doesn't mean it's worth anything.
Right.
And
that goes back into what I was
see,
just
to
saying
be
about value.
priceless, you have to be worth something, even if the something that you're worth is beyond worth.
I think we need to put that in better context. You have to be worth something to somebody, to someone, because something that's priceless,
even if it's to yourself,
priceless to everyone.
No, that's my point that I'm getting at. You feel me? You could say that this, whatever it is, this is useless. You feel me? To you, and someone else could find use in it. So therefore, they see the value and the worth in it.
or it could be useful, but you don't have what it takes to use. Useless. Something could be useless, or it could be not being used,
Correct.
or you're not making it useful to you because you don't
Right.
have the knowledge for it to be useful, right? But what I'm saying is priceless. Why are we determining it to what the dictionary say? Value. So it all goes back to value, but beyond any value. But then now the value has to be determined on what type of value system.
Right. Exactly. And that boils down to the perspective of the individuals that are valuing the piece of whatever it is, whether it be art or whatever it is. Because
So
the
when
moment they
someone screams out
value
they're
something,
priceless, Silky,
go ahead.
to you, I'm priceless. You can say, well, I don't like your values.
Yeah, where your chart at?
Right. But then you not liking my values. I can say, well, I don't like yours. And we're
Right.
rightfully so. So well, we're the same.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So it don't matter. Because what will matter would be smarter. Is let the price be all the money in the world. Because now it's forced to be something that's of benefit. To be priceless. You remove the money, now watch this. My pimping's priceless and it's priceless. It's priceless and beyond value when it's priceless because it can't be bought. Here you go, iceberg. That's the not for sale, but still being priceless. That's that way.
Yes, sir. But shit, hey, I'm finna jump in the shower, man. I got a move to make. You know what I'm saying? There's a blessing chopping it up with you. You feel me? Peace and blessings to everybody in the comments. I'm talking about.
Yes, sir.
That's
Much respect.
I'm gonna have to catch y'all on the rebound. You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and get this together. Everybody subscribe, you feel me? Tap in, you know what I'm saying? My nigga Show got the website, so get your bread right. Hit the website, you feel me? No, I ain't gonna slick talk them at the end. Y'all stay smooth though.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
bro.
fuck with you.
All right,
Straight like that. All right.
So okay. All right. I knew this gonna get down. But look, y'all. That's cool. So hey, let me do this real quick. That was fun. I'm getting more into this, y'all. As far as how to work this little stuff and all that. I'm gonna do a pre-recorded one time where I can go in, you know what I'm saying, edit it, make sure it's cool, but then I ain't really tripping off that either. You know what I'm saying? The games to be sold and not told. That's vicious because the Bible, right? Like, well, when it comes to like, you know, religion, right? They say you're not supposed to really like sell the Bibles, like sell the word, right? If you can, you're supposed to give the word out, you know, in a sense, you know. Maybe the game needs to be told. Because what if, you know, you have to buy the game, right? But the game's to be sold. But then once again, are we talking money? You see what I'm saying? Because they say for sure every time you lace a square, you cut a pimp's throat. You see what I'm saying? Are we attaching money to value? Are we attaching money to price? Are we attaching money to worth? Are we attaching money to buying? Are we attaching money to selling? For the love of money is the root of all evil. For the love of pussy is the root to all evil. Okay? don't get blinded by the money versus the essence. The money is the culture. The kingdom is the opinion on, what was valuable to this person's valuable to the next was worth this is worth, right? That's the same thing when it comes to money. One person saying priceless, other person saying that what you said is just not worth nothing, which I'm saying is not worth nothing. You say it's priceless, and what and nobody's wrong or nobody's right. And what the cold part is, the thing at the time that we thought was priceless, we might end up putting a price on it. So everything is subject to change. But God gonna remain, right? So we can't get caught up, you know what I'm saying? Like pimps think. Y'all want to pimp then think. Niggas can't pimp because niggas can't think. Niggas don't pimp because niggas don't want to think. We gotta stop going along with sayings and this and that and that. You know what I'm saying? A pimp always been a trendsetter, had his own way, had his, but definitely would be based on logic and truth. Truth, the pimp is the truth. Adam didn't get tricked by the serpent. And if he did, then he got tricked through Eve. But Adam disobeyed. Eve got tricked. Adam disobeyed. He didn't get tricked, he disobeyed. Eve got tricked. Eve got deceived, Adam disobeyed. But that wasn't even the first sin. The first sin was in heaven when Lucifer thought he was better than God. That was pride. The first sin was the sin of pride. The first sin was the sin of pride. That's why the serpent told Eve, no, he knows that you will be like one of the gods knowing good and evil. The devil didn't lie. The devil's a liar. He didn't lie. And no one said the serpent was the devil anyway. It was the serpent. But he didn't lie. But I want to be smart. I want to know like one of them. It was the pride. It was her pride. It was the pride. Oh, I want to know the knowledge of good and evil. That was the pride that chose that. And Adam disobeyed. You see what I'm saying, y'all? And ego, edging God out, edging the game out. So what I'm saying is let's focus on who God created us to be, not these titles that have no true definition and meaning and understand. If everything is to everybody's opinion, so let's all agree on that one opinion that matters, and that's the Creator. I'm not speaking religion. However, whoever is attracted to this platform in a sense, right? Then whoever God is to you, you know what you're supposed to do. You know them things that God has been calling you to do. You know them things. However, you can still be you. And I'm not saying in the sense of, like I say, God could be calling you to do something for yourself, being a little more patient. God could be calling, sometimes you might have asked for patience and then you've prayed for more patience. And then you started getting irritated every left and right because you had to exercise the irritation muscle in order to grow patience. Or use the tool of the machine of irritation in order to exercise the muscle, the patience of the muscle patience. You have not because you ask not. When's the last thing that you really asked God for? Sometimes that's the thing. What's making you not want to ask God if you believe that God lives in you? If you believe that God lives in you, or you believe that, in God in any type of way, whether you have a direct connection to God, if God is anything higher than any being on this planet in your mind, then the only reason you'd have a problem with praying or asking God or giving him the glory is if your pride is in the way and you think that what you're bigger. You'd rather give the credit to what a word called the pimping. You'd rather give the credit to what a word called the macking. You'd rather give the credit to what being a good husband. You'd rather give the credit to what being a player. You'd rather give the credit to what being a ladies' man. You'd rather give the credit to what? I don't need a bitch. I'll be single. Fuck bitches. You rather give the credit to what? Everything but God. So you saying it's just that easy? All I gotta do is ask for it. Yes. Well, how come it just seems so simple? It is. Why does it seem so hard? Well, now we have to talk about your pride. Hard to what? Stand behind what? A different man. Who's the different man? Your new man. My new man. Yes. Who's that? God's man. He'd rather you just be the shell and let him be the gas. Not you be in the shell and you be in the gas. Because you're not getting the attention that you want. Because the body style of your car is not going anywhere to get the attention. Because the gas that's in it isn't providing motion. It's too watered down. It's running out. Let God give you the gas. If you pimping, keep pimping. If you hoeing, keep hoeing. But just remember, just because we can do something, don't mean we should do. Just because we can do something, don't mean we should do it. But it's to the point now, y'all, to where God ain't gonna make you bigger in order for you to give credit or to cause destruction in someone else's life or be the seed of it. If you're not willing to plant anything positive, God ain't gonna make you bigger to do that. He's not gonna expand you in order to attract negativity. Or for him not to get the glory, right? He's going to expand you in order so he can be expanded. Because what's his goal? For his souls to take over the planet. And that's what he wants your help to do. That's what we signed up for. Oh, shit. Here we go. Every time I'm trying to close it, there's something else pop up. See, this my text right here, y'all. In the culture. I want to get it in the culture. When I see a word like Mac the Pimp, ooh. For the kingdom, I gotta say, all right, man, what's up? If you really want some consultation, Mac the Pimp, then come on up. You gotta come up, bro. You gotta come up, because anybody who wants a consultation and ask me like this, then y'all gotta come up, because I wouldn't consider giving consultation to someone who comes and Mac the Pimp, and they're proud of these titles. Hit that link. They're proud of these titles. They use them. But represent, though. You know what I'm saying? Is there any macking and is there any pimping going on? Is there any macking and is there any pimping going on? You gotta come up. You gotta come up. If you're trying to do it for the kingdom, then you gotta come up. Hit that StreamYard link. There you go. Click that link. Click that link. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Let me see if it's really real, son. Is it really real, son? Is it really real, son? Is it really real? Oh. You see what I'm saying? Come on up. So, you know, y'all, if you don't come up, then, you know. So, that's where I'm at with it, y'all. When's the last time you asked? Your blessing is just because you didn't ask. God knows my heart. He knows what I want. Yeah, but you have your own free choice. He knows what you want. So, sometimes you have asked for something, you got exactly what you've asked for, but you just didn't realize that what you asked for came in the way that it came. Master X, for real. Click that link and come up. Talking about some Mac the Pimp. So look. Even if he would have put Pimp in the Mac first, you know what I'm saying? Even if he said Pimp in the Mac first. However, if you want to break it down, or y'all want to build it up, because for sure I could make his name, look, I could make that vicious. But we have to pull out the supreme mathematics, because and the man seeing the kingdom. Boom, boom. I could. I ain't gonna do all that. Look, y'all crazy. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So ask, y'all. Try that. You know what I'm saying? Ask, y'all. Why is it so hard to pray? Because it's your pride. Watch the blessing that you get. Ask for it. Who do you think you are to think enough that, oh, God did it on purpose, or God, somebody's holding something from you? Sometimes, like I say, You might be happy that you're not getting the prayers that you think you did ask for. What if God stepped in when it was time to spare your life without you knowing or having to ask? Versus the times that he steps in to give you more life without you having to ask. Now, by him saving your life, does that mean necessarily he gave you more? Or did he let you live long enough to get the full supply that he planned on you to have? But God's not required to add on and heal us and rejuvenate us and add years to us. He might if we ask, though. Okay, he's starting off good, y'all. He's starting off good. Hold on. Okay, Mac the Pimp.
Daddy.
Hey, hold on a second, man. Hold on. I'm trying to handle something real quick. My bad.
Okay, that made my heart beat. I was like, oh shit. Damn, that was crazy.
All right, bro. Appreciate it, man.
What's going on?
Hey, man. Just a whole lot of trying to make shit happen. Honestly, I've been, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not a pimp. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say I'm on my macking shit right now because, from my understanding of what a pimp is, you know what I'm saying? A pimping is straight up, doing his duties with the ladies to make that accumulation happen. And with the macking, you know what I'm saying? You're doing a lot of mixing it to fix it, right? So right now, you know what I'm saying? I'm working jobs, I'm doing gigs, I'm doing what I can to get some money. But my whole endeavor, I'm trying to get onto the pimping. I'm trying to get onto the pimping for what the shit is. You know what I'm saying? For the whole the dynamic of the shit and the whole how the money is so vast in the game and not just because of money. But I'm trying to do things with this shit. Like, I'm not trying to just be over here smoking weed or over here trying to look cool or over here fucking all the hoes because I got money and shit. I'm trying to actually build something. Because I see past endeavors and I see past situations and I'm like, damn, nigga, shouldn't this nigga be on a motherfucking like Bill Gates level? Like, shouldn't this nigga be a motherfucking big body in the motherfucking game we call life? You know what I'm saying? Shouldn't we be a big part of the motherfucking economy? So, I'm just really trying to learn, man. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck do I need to do to knock me a hoe?
Okay, now, how old are you?
Bruh, man, I'm old, man. I'm too old to be trying to jump into some shit, to be honest with you. I'm 31.
Okay. I'm going to tell you, that's all right. Now, okay. Now, you said, to be honest, you wasn't a pimp. Okay, now, do you identify as a Mac?
I identify what my endeavors is right now as the Mac, and yes, I do.
Okay. And what would you say the Macking is?
The Mackin right now, he's just trying to get his hustle on to get the money. He's doing what he's willing and what he can do to get the money. You know what I'm saying? So he's not necessarily a drug dealer. He's not necessarily a working man, but he's a man that's out there to get that dough, and that's his aim you know, at least over 30% of the time is getting that dough.
Okay, so is that like a hustler?
Yeah, I would consider that a hustler.
Okay. So what makes a Mac different than any other man?
I would say, because, you know, well, I would say, okay, if you a man, that means you about your business. If you a man, you about your business. So, you know, any other man, I would say any other man that's on top of his shit and that's about his business, you know what I'm saying? He could consider himself a Mac if he's not a homosexual, you know what I'm saying? He like the ladies and shit. He's endeavoring on some bitches as well, you know, and not no dudes. I could say any man could consider himself a Mac. But that's me, you know what I'm saying? I'm just one nigga.
So look,
with his own definitions right now,
look,
you know?
Anybody could consider themselves a Mac, right?
Yeah.
So what's the purpose of the title?
To pretty much saying that you are a part of the lifestyle, I would say, to pretty much say that you understand what's really going on.
Part of what lifestyle?
The hustler lifestyle.
The hustler lifestyle. Can a woman be a hustler?
Hell yeah. These women, the women is hell yeah.
So are you identifying your title with the same, can a woman be a Mac?
No.
Well, then how do you spell Mac?
Me, I put a K at the end. I put MACK, Mac.
Now, is there a specific reason why you spell it like that? Does that
Not at all. Not at all. That's just how I always spelled it. You know what I'm saying? And after I started really like learning and identifying and shit, I started seeing motherfuckers use it with just the C. And I was gonna drop the K, but I was like, nah, man, because this is just me. I just, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nothing. I'm not no gang nigga. I'm just a regular, schmegular motherfucker who's trying to do his damn thing.
So what does lifestyle? What lifestyle is this macking that you speak of a part of?
I would say, like, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty much like what you want to do as a man. Like, how do you want to build your lifestyle, your image? How do you want to build your surroundings, your environment? You know, it's just as the Mac, you know what I'm saying? You're pretty much open and free to do whatever you want to do.
Right.
Nearly.
So what kind of lifestyle is that? Because homosexuals believe in that as well, don't they?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't really know. I don't think homosexuals really identify as the macking.
No, identify as being able to do free to do what they want to do.
Yeah.
And tell me, what else does a Mac do for free, or is free to do?
Shit, sell drugs. Shit,
Right.
Niggas be kidnapping hoes. Niggas be robbing banks. Niggas be doing any and every motherfucking thing.
But that's Max, right?
Yeah.
Okay then. So is that what you identify as? The same one that identifies as the one that sells drugs and kidnaps hoes and all the shit that the Pimping don't do?
Damn. Hell no. I refuse to kidnap a hoe. Man, fuck that. If a bitch don't want to be with me, that bitch could go, man. I'll drop that bitch off at the Greyhound.
But it don't matter what a pimp do because you're a Mac. But by you being a Mac, that doesn't matter because the only thing that you do different than any other man in the world that's getting money is just not being a homosexual.
Not being a homosexual and pussy. And you know what I'm saying? Like I had to dig deep inside myself to realize, like, you know what I'm saying, to have this understanding of like pussy really don't matter like that. You know what I'm saying? Unless that pussy's handing you some money.
That's the only way it matters.
you know what I'm saying, if that shit's clean, you know what I'm saying, the marketability, like right now, like, you know, the whole woman, her being able to learn, her being able to listen, her being able to teach as well. You know what I'm saying? The complete package of the woman is really what's important. You know what I'm saying? So that I can have my man dynamic and her woman dynamic work together to actually manifest something. That's really what's important. The development.
Not the titles.
Not necessarily. The titles to me will be more important just for the you know what I'm saying, the inner circle type thing, you know.
Do you follow the Instagram page?
I think I do.
What's your name on there?
Man, I had to make a few Instagrams because my shit kept getting logged out and shit, man. It's either the Fringe Heads or it's Mac the Pimp.
Okay. So look, now this the thing. So you have Mac the Pimp in your name, and you already can say that you're not the pimping, right?
Shit, yeah.
I mean, you're first, okay, so for sure. So we could go ahead, you got, you know, Mac the, because here's the thing. It's like when you have these words and you use them, you're using words that people have died for and risked it and had their life, and you're using these words, you know, that's like, you know, if you know, in the gang banging sense, right? You know, saying you a Crip if you're not a Crip, saying you're blood if you're not a blood. Like, right, like, because your name is really a troll name, honestly. Because by you not being Mac the Pimp or nothing, right, that's like saying Blood the Crip.
Yeah, I hear you on that.
So are you trolling?
No, I'm not trolling. I really so what I've been doing, man, for the last year, you know, where I came from in this shit in the beginning was I was trying to figure out this dating shit, because I'm like, dude, I'm a good looking dude, how am I not getting bitches, you know? And then it went from that to like really understanding what's going on in the world, you know, with this dating shit and this whole stage that we living on, and what the roles being played. So well,
then who's doing the dating?
Man, square motherfuckers is doing the dating.
Can the Mac be a square?
Shit, I will hope not. I will hope he could put on his square jeans to get to a bitch, but actually being a square, I will hope not.
You said you want a hoe, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to a hoe so then I could grow and get to some hoes.
So what is a hoe?
Shit, a hoe is somebody that knows how to manipulate and you know, and seduce and you know, and do some psychological maneuvers, and she knows how to get a man where he wants to be emotionally and mentally, to where he's willing to give her the money for whatever reason that she's endeavoring on, whether it's sexual, mental, or just for her time.
What do you want a hoe for?
Because I see the benefits, and I see the benefits monetarily. I see the benefits whenever you actually are really doing it for not just the monetary benefits, but for her benefit as well, and for your benefit as well, you know, to grow in life and to grow into something like, you know, and I'm not trying to be cliche, man, but you know, like for real, man, like dude, get some real estate, man, get some real fucking some real investments going, you know, like get these bitches in and figure out what the fuck she's really trying to do in life, so that you could write down her true exit plan. You know what I'm saying?
What is she exiting out of?
Exiting out of you know, like, so if she wants to have her own hair salon, or if she wants to be reach a certain level in college, you know, she don't have to really go full-fledged into hoeing, you know, where she can exit out of full-fledged hoeing, because if she
So
wants to,
if you have one hoe and she exited out of hoeing, then does that mean you exited out of your pimping?
nah, because I would want residuals.
Well, does a pimping get residuals?
If his hoe retires and she's exiting not on no faggotry, I would hope so. I believe in some
Does a
form of
hoe
fashion.
have to only engage in prostitution to be a hoe?
And selling that pussy in the forms of prostitution, as in selling that pussy, no, she could sell other things outside of the pussy.
So then let's talk about her retirement plan.
For sure. So I mean, like I would be like, you know,
So
in the
what do
beginning.
you have to teach the bitch?
So if a chick
has been prostituting, look, if a bitch came at you, you 31. Say she started when she was 21, and she met you now. She been prostitute for 10 years. She been a hoe for 10 years. Matter of fact, before you answer that, what's the difference between a hoe and a prostitute?
Shit, a hoe got folks, you know what I'm saying? A hoe got a man. A hoe knows how to operate, and she operates correctly and hopefully respectfully if she's taught right. A prostitute is just out there, at least I think a prostitute is just out there just fucking doing it. You know what I'm saying? A prostitute is one of them bitches that's easily, you know what I'm saying? These hoes that be disappearing, these hoes that be getting fucked up on drugs, and her mind never comes back. You know, like a bitch who don't see the truth in the man-woman relationship for what it's supposed to be. She sees men as just fucking ATMs and bank accounts, and she don't really respect them. She just want that check from them.
What can you teach the bitch outside of prostitution?
I could teach her how to actually build herself to the point to where she. So, you know, I would see, okay, so the hoe that's been in the game for 10 years, I would see where she at right now in her life and why is she there right now in her life. And then I'm gonna show her.
She drives a 2023 Mercedes. She owns her own property, and she has a nail business, nail salon, and she just has no man. And she was attracted to you because of your name, Mac the Pimp.
Hey man, this would be one of the times that I'll be blowing your phone up right now. Like, hey man, hey bro, hey, I got this here right now, and I'm really trying to do this right.
Because what I'm saying is if you're striving for the kingdom, then it's the kingdom of God. If you're striving for the kingdom, you're not striving for the pimping or the backing. What are your talents?
Shit, man. I don't even shit. Being a averagely smart guy.
When you came up here, right? I heard the little baby. Is that yours?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, how many kids you got?
I have two of my own and one that's their brother, and I keep him around.
Now, how old are your kids?
I have a 8, 7, and he's 13.
Okay, now. Are your kids important to you?
Fuck yeah.
Do you love your kids?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Do you believe that you can love something or someone without loving them?
No, because they're part of that filter.
Right. You know, they say the best pimps make the worst fathers.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say, because like I got them watching this shit right now.
Who is them?
My kids.
Why would you have them watching this?
Because I feel like this type of knowledge is important in the world. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I feel like there's people in the world that when you are deprived of a certain knowledge going forward in your life, you not having that is going to affect you. And I don't think it affects you positively, because the way that this world is going right now, shit's getting worse and worse and worse. And you're going to have to learn certain skills. And I think it's these skills right here in order for you to operate life the way you want it to be, and for you not to be caught slipping or treated as a sucker.
Always remember this. The most important hood, the most important lifestyle, the most important thing, what God loves when a man or woman has a child, is parenthood. Parenthood is the most important hood. When you go out to a father first, you think about your kids first and whatever action that you do or take. When you go out, you're not representing the pimping. You're representing your kid's father. Whatever your kid's name, you represent their daddy. His daddy, her daddy, you represent their daddy. That's who you daddy to first. Maybe God's preventing you to be in everything else you're trying to be, because he wants you to be a father. So you can't take care of no hoes if you can't take care of them kids. Because what you're saying of what you really want, you really just want a submissive woman. Why does she only have to engage in that way to make money? So let me ask you, are you with me?
Yeah, I'm right here. Yeah, I'm listening.
So what women are in your life right now? Like you know, baby's moms, what's the women in your life right now?
I mean, I don't have a girl. I don't have no women. My baby mama, she takes care of the kids, and we just got that dynamic. I have I got this home girl. We cool, we kick it. But and I'll talk about the game. I'll talk about the pimping all the time, and she don't be trying to hear that shit.
Well, you said you had 2 kids that was yours, and the other kid is whose?
My baby mama's.
Okay, then who's the 2 that's yours?
The 2 with me and my baby mama. The 8.
So you have 2 different baby mamas?
No, just one.
You said that you had 2 kids that are yours and one from somebody else.
No, the baby mama has the 13-year-old from somebody else.
Okay.
Yeah, I keep him around whenever I can though. But most of the weekends he goes to his dad's.
So, what are you doing to make money now?
Shit, man, cleaning pools.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm gonna be real with you. I live in Austin, Texas, man. I don't know what the fuck, man. Maybe you could lead me somewhere. But I'll be pulling up to what I see in Austin, Texas. I'll be chopping it up with them.
Okay, hold on. So cleaning pools now. Are you pretty good at it?
It's straight. Yeah, I'm good at it. Yeah, I'm good at my job. Yeah.
And do you work for somebody?
Yep.
Okay. Is it fun for you? Like, do you dread going to clean the pool, or do you like the art to it? Or
I mean, it's cool. It's something. I don't hate it at all. It's nothing to hate on, but it's just the money ain't what it's supposed to be to me.
But what I'm saying is, do you take, like, you could be a janitor, right? And then you don't want to, you hate going to the bathroom, cleaning up the shit, right? That type of vibe. Or, you know what I'm saying, is you cleaning the pool, is it like a, do you like how it's done when it looks, you know, when it's finished, and how what you done, you know, that type of thing? Like,
Yeah, it's just like that. It's a real cool, chill type of job.
okay, now, have you considered opening a pool company?
Yup.
Would you rather be successful as you can be in a pool cleaning company, or as successful as you can be as a pimp?
To be honest with you, I would rather be successful as I can be as a pimp.
Now, you have these kids.
Mm-hmm.
Now, one thing that I would say that'll separate the successes you can be from the pool company versus the success you could be from a pimp is choosing the success you could be with a pimp is also choosing to be illegal. You know, pimp being, you know, doing that is against the law. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I accepted everything behind that shit.
Well, what have you gone through behind it?
What have I gone through behind it?
What's the worst thing being a pimp has brought to your life?
Honestly, like, nah, shit, man. I had I had this one bitch that I was so close into, you know what I'm saying, the pimping on, but you know, she ended up being some crazy ass bitch. You know, just don't know how to follow instructions. Did a lot of drugs. She left some of her shit over here, man. And come to find out, she was working with the laws. She had a case on somebody. I got her information right here. She had a case on somebody, but it was one of her tricks apparently. And shit, I guess this nigga beat her or something. But yeah, now she got this victim assistance pamphlet with the whole like victim services number and everything. She got a caseworker and shit. But I had to make that hoe go because I found that shit and what she was explaining, just I wasn't fucking with it. And I was telling her, I was like, nah, you just need to let that shit go. Like, that man's gone. Like, he ain't never gonna do nothing to you. And then she was like, nah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna push it. So then I had to let her go. But outside of that, that was the worst thing because, you know what I'm saying? It was just, you know, like just a close call because who knows, this bitch could have fagged off later on down the line or something. And could have put me on that shit. But
how long ago did this happen?
2 weeks ago I had to let her go.
So what makes you think the police won't say, so how'd you get into this business?
The police asking me that?
No, asking her that.
Oh man, because this I don't know, and I don't know what the bitch is gonna say. But I know this bitch's story. And this bitch been doing this shit since she was 13. And right now she's 27.
You said you know her truth?
Yeah.
That's what you said?
Yeah.
You're lying.
I know what she told me. At least that. I know what she told me.
Why did you just lie?
I'm not trying to lie, bro.
I said, did you say you knew her truth? And you said yes. I said, so you know her truth? And you said yes.
Well, I mean, I know her truth as far as what she told me.
So then did she tell you the truth?
She told me what she wanted me to hear at the very least.
Did she tell you the truth?
I don't know.
She could told you what she wanted you to hear at the very most.
I don't know. I don't know if she told me the truth.
Or she could have told you what she wanted you to hear at the very least.
Yeah, I don't know if she was telling me the truth.
Could they be telling her, hey, we'll give you $5,000 a month and we'll give you a place to live and we'll give you a job if you were really, really, really working with the pimp? Because if we find out that you were with Mac the pimp at all, then we're going to say that you were helping him pimp.
Yeah, that's a fact. But yeah, that's why I had to let her go, because I was just like, yo, this is too much. This is crazy. What the fuck?
But that don't mean she let you go.
What you mean?
I meant what I said.
Shit, I hope she did. I hope at that point we parted ways, just peacefully. But I haven't had to deal with
mean the detectives let you go either.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
And that's facts.
But I'm not too worried about this bitch though. I feel like she's gone. She's doing her shit.
Okay, that's what you're not worried about. Well, then what are you worried about?
Shit, right now, shit, man, I'm trying to think about like the next move. Like, nigga, if I go to Harry Hines, because that's the only blade I heard of that's profitable or fruitful. Like what do I do?
What does Harry Hines have to look? You don't have the tools it takes. You don't have the key to the engine that you want to start.
Facts.
And it's truth. Do you think facts and the truth are the same thing?
I would say, yeah, but truth is say truth is power. There's power in truth. The truth.
There's definitely power in facts.
The truth is usually absolute.
So then what are facts?
Facts is another way of the truth, it's another form of the truth.
Do you think that a person can be wrongfully convicted of a crime because of facts of the case, not the truth of what happened?
Bam. Yup. The facts presented could very well be completely different from the truth of the reality. A reality can be created with facts.
Can the facts be that I spoke to a person whose name is Mac the Pimp, but the truth is the person I talked to wasn't a Mac or a pimp?
Hey, man, I could say, like, to be honest, yeah, man. To be honest, I don't have no hoes. I don't have the complete understanding on how to operate, but I'm still gonna be out there trying to figure out the facts and trying to figure out, the truth and how to do it. Because I'm not trying to do it. I'm trying to do it wrong. I'm trying to do it right. I'm not trying to have no bitches out here, minds fucked up and on drugs. I'm trying to do this shit legit. I'm trying to have shit build and grow and not have people out here fucked up.
You want to learn at 31 years old with 3 children how to do something the best way you can that can cost you your life or your freedom.
Yeah, with the understanding that I have of this shit, or at least the understanding of what you can do with this shit, I feel like, yeah, it's worth it. But if you're going to do it, like with me, if I'm going to do it and then I'm blessed with the opportunity to do it, then I need to do it right. I can't.
What if you were blessed with the opportunity to realize that this wasn't who God created you to be.
Then I need to find a way to build right now. To build something great. Not be a pool cleaning nigga. Not be working for the white man ass nigga. Something to try to help.
How come? What's wrong with being a pool cleaner? If you were a pool cleaner, if you were cleaning Rick Ross's pool, P. Diddy's pool, DJ Khaled's pool, and you got paid $5 million a year.
That's not my sense of freedom.
But what's your sense of freedom?
Being able to, so like, you know, let's say this hodo was coming in, shit was good. You know, then I could go come up with some business plans with people that's trying to endeavor on businesses, open up businesses, you know,
But you're saying hodo. What if you had hodo, right?
Yeah.
Can you have hodo and not still be a pimp?
Yeah, if you out there like just hustling bitches and conning bitches and scamming bitches and shit. Or I guess if you macking and you got some hoes, or if you a gang member and you got some hoes and shit, like, yeah, there's ways.
Or what if you're not a Mac gangbanger, pimp, and you're just a regular smuggler guy who says he wants a hoe?
Then you might have a girlfriend or two that's, you know, some stripper hoes that's giving you some money and shit, because them bitches pay too. But that's not like, that's also like, you know, because I'm also trying to teach bitches how to be better people and how to like do this shit with the men. You know what I'm saying? Because at least in my area,
what I'm saying is, you said you admitted you wasn't doing no macking. You admitted you wasn't doing no pimping. And you've admitted that you're a regular smuggler guy. And you said that you want a hoe. Is that facts and truth?
Yeah, I'm working on becoming. I'm working on becoming.
Becoming what?
The pimping.
But you don't know what that is.
And that's why I'm here. That's why I'm trying to like really like study and get this shit down.
Oh my gosh, bro. It's breaking news on the channel. It says the word P has been excluded from the dictionary. It sounds crazy, but you remember when they said Pluto's not a planet anymore? The letter P is gone. Now what you trying to be?
I am.
Well, then I would have to say that means I'm the man, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to be the ruler of my domain.
So then what were you ruling over before the bitch was created?
The little bit of shit that I got right now because I have a little square ass job. You know, just a little bit of, you know, frivolous, honestly, just some frivolous debt. Just debt that I'm maintaining.
Do you have a little square ass job? Or do you have a blessing from God?
Well, when you put it that way, it's a blessing from God because I'm maintaining. Straight up. Straight up.
See, so that blessing from God can come in that little square ass job. Now, let me ask you this. Do you want God to bless you? Or would you rather have the pimping bless you?
See, the way I think about it though, like with that, like God's blessing me all the time with, you know what I'm saying, me being able to live this life, like to wake up and to have the mind and to have the free will to do what I need to do and to be what I need to be, or to be what I want to be. You know, I feel like that's the blessing. You know,
Even if that's not who he created you to be. Because then you'd have to say the blessing is the knowing of the what's good and evil. Then you'd have to say the blessing was the fact that Adam and Eve ate the fruit.
Yeah.
So is that the blessing?
I feel like, you know, like shit, when you get into that, man, that's a whole, like, yeah, I mean, you know, truthfully and honestly, yeah, like it's like, was that shit meant to happen? That shit was probably meant to actually fucking happen.
I agree. But you don't know why. Master XE.
Blessings, show. Thanks for letting me on here.
Bro,
Blessings, bro.
Look, don't start with me, okay? Okay? Thanks for letting me on here. Whenever I ever not. Okay, look. Talk to him, Maxie.
Hey, bro. Hey, you said you're looking for something more, right?
Yeah.
I know, bro. Look, bro, this is tough, bro. This is a tough world out here, and it has a lot of us confused. Has a lot of us moving places where we really shouldn't be. Listen, man, I have an opportunity for you to be boss. Was that?
Wait, XE, we can't hear you, bro. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to speak a little louder. I don't want nobody to miss it. XE.
Yo, did I go out?
Yeah, I just wanted you to speak up a little more. Yeah, we couldn't hear nothing.
Oh shit, my bad. No. Here, I'm saying Max the Pimp, bro. My name's Xavier and Cecil. I'm just somebody here to let you know you interested in being your own boss?
Yeah.
Have you heard of the insurance industry? Are you familiar with insurance and investments?
Yeah, man. I used to do the Primerica shit.
Oh man, you didn't. How come you gave up on that?
Because I didn't understand marketing at that time.
Now, none of us go into anything good at it. But now with social media out here, it's giving you there's an extra tool to the whole prospecting game. I'm sure you're familiar with prospecting, right?
I'm gonna be real, man. The only life insurance, the only insurance I'm getting into is if I have some hoes and I put them hoes on the policy.
Okay, yeah, for sure, man. But hey, what about your kids? You don't want a college plan for your kids? I didn't have no college plan coming up. Like my parents didn't afford that to me. Wouldn't you want to be able to put your kids on, have a savings account for your kids, and while you have your own policy, just in case anything happens, they're able to cover their own home and cover the college if the worst were to happen, where the person who isn't making money isn't home. Like if the worst isn't happening, your kids could be covered. It's not like I as you can hear, bro, like I'm not like in the game or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like there's like beyond like the slick talk and stuff like that, bro. Like in the end, we got to be covered, bro. Like everybody, it's like get them hoes on the coverage, get everybody on the coverage, but like this shit's important, bro. This is real important. Like I have an opportunity for you to have your own, have your own financial freedom and be your own boss. Like that, you don't need to be working like way harder than what you need to be. You could build your own agency and be set off the knowledge you gain just learning with the best team in Primerica. I think you're with some fucking assholes if they compelled you to quit, bro, because they weren't really in it, bro. I'm really in this shit, bro. Like this, I don't have no plan B with this, So if you want to get serious about being your own boss or something, I got something for you, bro.
For sure, I hear you on that, man.
My IG Master XE, you know what I'm saying? Like at master.xe, hey, I'm for real about this, bro. Like I'll work with you, bro. Early mornings, late nights, like I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm serious about building an agency, man. and it's never
So look,
like just man, join the kingdom, man. Like this, a lot of the words and shit, like we're a bunch of fucking animals making noises. Like these words don't fucking exist, man. You know, it's like once you find God, you're renewed as a brand new creature. Like you know like these words, these mannerisms and things. It's all like real meaningless unless you put a purpose behind it. Like let God be your purpose. Let enriching the you know let enriching our own lives and you know being a blessing to other people. Let that be your purpose, not getting these hoes, man. Not, you know, let me know, go knock a bitch. You know, that's always nice. You know, it's always nice to have women around, but you know, like work on yourself, and then like you won't have to. When you chase shit, it runs away from you even faster. It's easier. It's easier to be attractive than it is to be chasing. You know, hey man, sweat don't mix with no cologne, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you need to be chasing after these fucking stanky ass bitches for? Clean them up, bro. Clean up your mind. Clean up everything, bro. Like it starts today. You know, the renewing of the mind, everything. It starts today, bro. Today. You should change your name to Today the Pimp. How about that? Not Mac the Pimp. Call yourself Today the Pimp because today I'm gonna stop fucking around. You know.
If I call myself Today the Pimp, then they gonna be coming for me because they're gonna be like, that nigga Sinful told you that shit.
Hey, well, the beauty about what other people think, you know, like it don't matter what nobody thinks, bro. It really don't. Like, other people have their own opinions, and that's it. But like in the end, like, are they putting? If they're not putting food on your table, they're not fucking. If they're not, you know, if they're not feeding your kids, they're not building your legacies, then what they're thinking doesn't really matter. Once you agree, I mean, you know, I respect Show's opinion a ton, but you know, if he thinks I sound goofy or something, you know, it ain't gonna like affect me. I'm not gonna leave because people think I sound like funny or nothing like that.
Dude, you don't sound funny. You just sound like a real good businessman. You know, you sound like you on top of this, on top of something that you really feel passionate about. You know, that's good.
Bro. And my thing is like we don't need to be working too hard, bro. Like we all you need to do is just pass this state test and you're your own boss. Like you're in full control from God. Like this, like I'd be I don't know what I'd be doing if I wasn't doing what I'm doing right now, bro. You
see, the
follow?
thing is this. The thing is this, Mac the Pimp. The thing is this. What's
Look
making you
yourself.
want
All
to
you
be a
need
pimp is
is
the
peaceperspectives.com and hit up this man's website because
yeah. Okay. Well, what's
that's
that
enough
gonna
of
actually?
me. That's
Okay.
enough
Look.
of me, man. Blessings to y'all.
Oh. Okay. All right. Actually, see. Look. Now look. There's all type of people in here, right? But look. But this the thing, bro. This the thing. This the thing. You're striving to be something that there really is no validation to prove that that's who you are. So it's like you can be more real of a pool cleaner than what someone would say is being a real pimp, as far as to the extent of what the pimping is to be real to someone. Because watch this. Just because you're the same race or culture of people doesn't mean they're your kind. So now you're a pimp, okay? Now you're a basketball player, okay? But you sit on the bench and you don't play. Now, what happens when you got your dream to be part of the NBA, but you're a bench warmer?
I gotta practice even harder.
Well, Maybe you've just reached your capacity. See, it's the pride that's wanting you to be a pimp. You don't want to do anything else with your life unless the bitch can identify who you are. Being a pimp, it's that prostitute that's giving you your identity, right?
Yeah.
Does that sound pimpish?
Shit. Having to wait up on the bitch and doing all that shit, fuck no. Not unless you out there fucking endeavoring, out there campaigning and shit. Nah, hell to the
I
no.
mean, the pimping get paid last, right?
Shit.
The trick gets his pleasure, the hoe get the money, then what? See?
Then I'm out here waiting on that bitch to come back.
No, but you're last.
Yeah. If she even show up.
If a bitch gives you $30,000 tomorrow, nah, fuck that, 10,000 tomorrow. What you gonna do with it?
Shit, fucking lawyers, straight up savings, and figure out what else and figure out that bitch's necessities. I'm about to get all the basic shit out the way.
If a bitch gave you $50,000, what would you do with it?
So I will get all the basic shit out the way. So like the lawyers and all that shit, get bail money already ready, set up to the side. And see what this bitch need to get her shit right. And if I need to
now, the bail money is for who?
Shit, it should be for both of us, right?
Continue.
So what are you saying? Like that's gonna be like 2 bails, 2 lawyer fees.
I mean, if prostitution became legal, would you need to get bail money?
Nah, fuck no.
You wouldn't?
Not for the bitch, but for the pimping, yeah.
What does it take for the pimping to get out of jail on bail?
Shit,
As a matter of fact, what time does the crime of pimping hold?
I think it depends. Ain't it like 10 to 20? I'm not really 100% sure on that, but I know like there's a thin line between the pimping and trafficking. So if you get caught up with some stupid shit, then you about to be in there for 40.
Well, there's a fine line between pimping and trafficking. Or can it be trafficking by the means of pimping?
Yeah, I heard they be trying to do that shit too. But see, that's why I'm not trying to have these bitches on drugs. I'm not trying to have these bitches like I'm really like in the beginning. I'm trying to if I can knock me a square bitch, is to teach her how to seduce a man and get his pockets.
What are the elements?
What are the elements
to get charged with pimping?
I know one is living off the earnings of prostitution. Another one is pandering. Shit, man.
Okay, that's good. And what are the elements of the other shit?
Of what, trafficking?
Yeah.
Shit, man, there's a whole lot of shits in that, but like it's the same thing, but it's also like the extra small, like the extra details into the dynamic. So like, is you got underage bitches, you got drugs mixed into this shit. Are you running just a flat back operation? Are you running like a whole thief operation? Are these bitches kidnapped? It's a whole lot. It's a whole lot, but still, it's still under the guise of the pimping.
So, well, everything that you just said wouldn't sound like pimping to me.
No, that's not pimping, but like you could be doing pimping shit, but when you start mixing that other shit into it, you a
Really?
trafficker.
Well, let me ask you this. What if you're minding your business one day and a bitch stopped you because she thought you looked nice? And you said, hey, baby, you all right yourself, but I'm a pimp and I only fuck with hoes. So to fuck with me, then you gotta be my hoe. But she liked you so much that she decided to be your hoe. Does that sound pimping to you?
Yeah, that sounds fly as fuck. That sounds like a very fly situation. That's probably the best, the smoothest it can go.
So it could go so smooth that now you're in jail for human trafficking because they say you coerced her. You knew that she liked you and you used the fact that she liked you to get her to be your hoe.
I'm fighting that shit.
What'd you say?
So I'll fight that shit.
How you gonna fight it?
Cause she wanted to hoe. She wanted to do this shit. If she's doing it for me, then she's doing it out her own free will because she wanted because she wanted me because she wanted to do this
Yes,
shit.
you coerced her. She didn't want you. You made her want you. You brainwashed her. You coerced her.
She coerced me to be a pimp.
I believe it. But what did she coerce you with? The money or the title?
The beauty and the money.
The beauty of what?
She showed me that she was beautiful and that she knew how to get some money and I was like, damn, I want to be with you, bitch.
Want to be with the bitch?
That's what I'm gonna tell the people.
Okay, well then how come we didn't be the trick?
Cause I don't pay bitches for that shit. I got too much mind and fuck that.
Well, what do you pay him for?
Child support. That's the only shit. The bitch could get child support.
Or are you paying the bitch or you paying your kids?
Yeah. That shit for the kids for sure though. But that's the only way she's touching dough for me.
So do you think so do you expect that brand new hoe to where that money's going to the child support?
Fuck no, not unless we really out here like getting it. Nah,
What if in order to be a pimp, what if your next hoe wouldn't come unless you quit your job first?
yeah, I'm
Because
down for that.
are you?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
You're down to quit your job. Now, once you quit your job, she's promised to come.
Oh, you talking about she? So she I have to quit my job or she even give me $1.
before she comes. Why would the game allow a hoe to come to a square doing square shit?
Yeah, you right. My bad. Hold on. Phone call coming. My bad.
That's your girl?
No, it's my it's my little homie's dad. Hold on a sec. He might be outside to pick him up. Hey Jeremiah. Hey, call your dad. All right, my bad. But yeah, if she's a real bona fide hoe, if she's if she's been doing this shit, we've been chopping it up. We did the interview and the whole process and shit. Yeah, I'll be able to quit my job for the game. Fuck yeah.
You won't get the interview until you quit the job.
I'm gonna tell that bitch I quit the job.
But you can't tell the game that.
The game should know that I'm only doing this shit not to be deceitful to the game, but so I don't get tricked by the bitch.
What if you buying the same dream that you're trying to sell to the bitch?
Shit.
What if the pride in you is tricking yourself?
Damn, so that'd be you would say that'd be considered pride over protecting myself?
The pride is you. If no one in the world could know that you were a pimp, and you could never say the word pimp out of your mouth, would you still want to be a pimp?
Oh, that I don't want niggas to know. I would want a very small select few to recognize my face as the pimping.
No one can recognize your face as the pimping.
Okay, well then that's cool with me. Like outside of like ever meeting you or ever meeting like other like, what I'm saying?
But I don't. But I don't think I just met a pimp talking to you.
Yeah. But outside of that, like I wouldn't want nobody really like I would not want nobody seeing who the fuck I am.
Okay, but do you want me to see who you are? What if the man in you was more valuable to me than the pimp that you're claiming to be?
I will be open to build on some shit then. You know what I'm saying? I'm a building type of person. That's the whole reason why I would want to endeavor into this shit is to be building.
What does endeavor mean?
To pursue something, to pursue something with more than just common with more than just like common wants, like you really striving for this shit. Like this shit's burning inside of you.
What's this shit? What is this?
The objective, the goal.
What is the goal?
Shit, that massive picture that you want, that whenever you laying on your deathbed, you know what I'm saying, the shit that okay, I did what I needed to do. When I die, I would be good. Like, okay, cool. I could breathe this last breath and be done.
So let me ask you this. When you get to heaven after you die, when it's one last thing, or if it's just one thing that you never got a chance to experience, would it have been experiencing life the way God wanted it to be for you, or experiencing life as what you deem to be a pimp was?
So I feel like the life that we're living right now, us being in, because we're considered in captivity, I feel like this is what we're supposed to experience. We're experiencing this so that when we come to the kingdom, we truly appreciate the fact that we're in this kingdom, and that Esau and our servants is our servants, and that we're not in that position anymore, that we're in the position that we're gonna be in. So I feel like,
go ahead.
I feel like, yeah, we're experiencing this because we're supposed to.
Okay, so like I said, as earth as it is in heaven, why can't the kingdom be here?
Because it's not necessarily here. If you want some form of what you think the kingdom would be here, you got to build it yourself. Because the kingdom ain't here.
So then, if the kingdom ain't here, the kingdom hasn't been built.
I'm not sure if the kingdom's built yet, or if it just ain't here yet. I'm not too sure on that. I haven't really thought too deep on that.
What kingdom are you referring to when you say kingdom?
The kingdom of heaven, the kingdom of God.
Do you believe God can be in you?
Definitely.
Are you here?
Yeah. But the kingdom ain't here yet, because we in captivity.
What had you captive?
Shit, Babylon, the system.
How does Babylon have you captive?
Shit, the economic system. How we ain't free. We gotta. You know what I'm saying? The fact that we need money to do certain shit. The fact that we was enslaved and we can't still be put in the same type of slavery. We're in financial slavery right now. We're in economic slavery right now. We can't, we can't produce our own textiles. We can't produce our own fucking goods and shit. Yeah, we could get to that process of doing it, but us as a people aren't doing it. You know what I'm saying? So it'll be individual kingdom type shit, but it wouldn't be the kingdom, the kingdom of the God of Israel. It's not that kingdom. Right now, what we live under captivity under Esau and Esau's system. That's what this stage is. This world stage that we live on, because Esau has his players. Esau has his children, and they have their roles that they all play. They have their riches and their blessings from Daddy Esau that they all, live by. The code that they live by and shit.
Not the pimp. Is that the truth?
That's the truth. That's the truth from my understanding. Hey, what's up?
Go ahead, Iceberg.
I'm just tapping in, man. I had to do a couple
I know you're gonna do that. So look,
I heard a little bit at the beginning with Mac the Pimp, you feel me? And I just came back, like, it's been going on for a minute. You know what I'm saying? So, man, what you got going on, Mac the Pimp? That's a cold name.
Yeah, it's a cold name. It's cool, but I'm trying to do my thing. I'm still a student of life in this game, trying to graduate into the pimping.
We all are. We all students of the game in life. We always got more growing and more learning to do. Why you say graduated into the pimping? Why is that? Why is that what you choose to graduate into? And graduate from what?
Because the possibilities of knowing, of understanding people, understanding how to develop people to do certain things to where you could.
Why pimping though? Is what I'm asking you. Why pimping? Because you could do that in a lot of other senses. You could go do psychology to find out people and how they work. You feel me? If you want to motivate people, you could be a life coach. You feel me? Or something of that nature. Just a motivational speaker. You know what I'm saying? Like, why pimping?
Because these ladies really do come, you know, like whenever you have the correct frame, these ladies will come do for you. And all these dudes that you know, in times past and even now, all these dudes that you see at the very top, they're the minds. They're the ones telling you this is what I want, this is what I need. And they have, people going out to do the shit for them to make, what is Tesla, to make what is Microsoft, or to make what is the United States of America. And in order for you as a man to reach that type of level, you need people under you to do your will, to make your reality, that shit happen, to make that machine that you believe in work. And the pimping seems like the best way to do it if you have a lot of shit that's kind of like going against you, as in like like me, I haven't been to college, and I'm 31, and I'm not really trying to go to college for like another 10 years, come out fucking 41, and then you look at the college motherfuckers, they end up depressed as fuck because they don't know shit, and I'm a learning motherfucker, but I want to learn shit that I can apply. I'm trying to apply shit. I'm not trying to just be sitting there and be a depressed ass student trying to get a PhD just to brag on some shit like that.
So you want to be a pimp?
He told me he'd rather have more pimping than more God.
Oh no, hell no, never that. No.
That's vicious. I ain't hear that one.
You said
never that.
Okay, watch this then. One more time. When you die, would you want to be right now, if you could get a new dose, would you want a dose of some more God or a dose of some more pimping?
Oh, of course, some dose of God. A dose of God all the time.
Now, if you only kept getting doses of God after you got the next dose, would you say, hold on, God, don't give me a dose for the day. I want a dose of pimping.
No, never that. I mean, because like I feel like once you're in that realm, like that's just a whole new sense of reality.
Okay, you know what? Do me a favor. Could you please let me know what realm means by definition? Mac the pimp.
Hold on a second.
Like the pimp said, I'm looking toward the kingdom. I'm down with the kingdom shit. He said, once you get into that realm,
Mac the pimp. Mac the pimp, man.
What's realm mean, y'all? REALM. Realm. Mac the pimp.
It's kingdom. Oh shit, my bad. I was saying it's kingdom.
It's what?
Kingdom.
Did you know that, buddy?
Fuck no.
Now continue on about once you get into the kingdom, what now?
Shit, once you get attached to that reality, you know what I'm saying? Once you get them doses of God, then like, then you in a new spectrum. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole nother spectrum.
He just said realm. Knowing that realm meant kingdom. He said he wanted the kingdom. He said realm. He found out realm meant kingdom. And now he said everything else but kingdom and realm. That's bad.
You know that does not go on the couch.
Spectrum, plays. No more kingdom, no more realm, huh? They're pimping in that, right?
I'm just saying, like, you know, like I just don't think the kingdom is here yet. So I
What's the
mean,
difference? What's the difference? Or maybe you're not at the kingdom yet. But let me ask you this: what's the difference between
Oh my
honesty
bad.
and truth?
No, my bad.
Master Pimp.
honestly, you know, you could be selectively honest, but if you're
Iceberg
being
punch me,
honest, you're
bro.
still being truthful.
You said what?
You could be selectively honest, but you know, like there's still if you're still throwing out truths, even though it's selectively honest. You know, it's selective. You know, but it's just
So
it's
what
not
would
the
be the
complete.
difference? So what's the difference between honesty and truth? Not
I,
selective honesty.
I just feel like truth is a more powerful word. I don't know. It just has more solidified meaning.
I would say honest is what you do when nobody's watching. The truth is when you're asked. As long as they don't ask me, I didn't lie. But the honest person is the one who finds the wallet and takes it and turns it in, right? The truthful person is the one if they get asked if, they picked up a wallet or not, if they tell the truth or not.
Mm.
You could never have to be, that's why they have withholding the truth. That doesn't mean you've lied. It just means you weren't being honest. And I said that to say, whether we think that what you're saying is a truth or not, or what the truth of pimping is or not, the only person that knows your truth, the only person that knows your honesty is yourself and God. So are you really being honest with yourself? Are you being honest with yourself? You can lie to yourself all day. But that's only because you've been forced to face the truth. But if you be honest with yourself, that might take the pain away a little bit from the reality of the factual truth. What you are honest about, which is you're not a Mac or a pen. So you have to work on being a man first, bro. Because I do see that in you.
We're going to do this again.
That's exactly what this is.
Mac the Pimp.
Yo.
You saying you ain't a Mac or a Pimp? You gonna change your name?
Shit, no, I'm gonna keep on pushing forward and keep on, you know what I'm saying, endeavoring on doing this learning and
you gonna make it manifest.
Yeah.
Hey, you subscribe to my bitch OnlyFans.
Hell no.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't have OnlyFans.
I don't know, man. I think you subscribe to my bitch OnlyFans.
Nah, not me.
That ain't you?
Mm-mm.
Okay. But yeah, like I said, I heard it a little bit earlier, but I had to jump in the whip and make some moves and all that, and I came back. I'm like, damn, it's still going. So I just wanted to get on, chop it up with you real quick. Like, man, what's
Yeah,
so
I
great
think
about that? What's so great about this macking and pimping stuff that you can't just let go of? Because what I
it's
heard earlier, I heard you say you ain't have no women in your life or something like that. Am I correct?
the women I have in my life aren't no hoes. It's just like, just on some regular shit. So
Let
I
me
got my
ask you
baby
this:
mama.
if you could pay to be a pimp, would you?
If I'm
If you
making, if I'm
no,
making,
if you could have the authentic pimp title and be recognized by some respected gentlemen in the game as being a pimp, would you pay?
nah, I wouldn't pay for that shit. Hell no. I wouldn't pay for no trophies.
I didn't say a trophy. I said just to be certified.
No, I'm not paying for that shit. I'll pay for some knowledge. That's about it. I'll pay for some knowledge for real. But like I'm not gonna pay for nah, man. That's why the whole pay you to do that. The whole pay you for you to be not really the pimp, but like the bitch pay you for that shit. You don't pay
You do
nobody.
pay though. You do pay though. That's what I'm saying. Would you pay? All right, not pay money to get that title and get the acceptance and all that, but would you pay your time? Would you pay the dedication? Would you pay going through the trials and the tribulations of it?
Oh yeah. I already accepted shit. Yeah.
And when did you accept that? You say you 31.
Um, I weighed the shit out and I was like, yeah, it's worth it,
When though, and like what time frame did you weigh it all out?
Shit, man. I guess it was like over this 6 month learning cycle.
Okay. I'll never say, it's too late for anything, it's better late than never. But
Okay, look. You know what? Let's have a little. Let's switch gears. I think maybe I'm being too hard on it. Let me
Nah,
talk.
man.
Let's see about the knowledge. Let me ask you something, Mac Pimp. If you get a bitch right now, she's ready to do anything you want her to do. Go ahead and let me know what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna break that bitch for what she got, depending
Hold
on how
on,
much
bro.
money.
Relax. She don't got nothing.
Oh, I'm sitting that hoe down and I'm teaching her the game. I'm teaching her how to seduce and reduce a man.
Specifics. Hypothetically speaking, if you ever had the opportunity to pimp on a brand new bitch who don't know nothing about the game, she knows nothing about the game, and she's a virgin. Hypothetically speaking, if you were a pimp, give me step by step on what you do.
So I'm probably not even gonna send her before I really know she ready. I'm gonna sit her down and we gonna study a book. We gonna study 2 books before I send her out. The first book we gonna study is Dark Psychology 101. So we can learn psychology and like the manipulation shit and how the shit works between like the mental connections that people have, like when they hear certain things or like just shit like that. And then the second book we're gonna read and study thoroughly is the whole tactics, the first half of that shit. So the bitch can learn how to do what she need to do to break a nigga without selling pussy. We're gonna do that first for that bitch. And then once I see that she has the skills.
Give me some examples. How will she break someone without selling? Okay, look. Hey, bitch, you're gonna sell some pussy.
Okay.
Is that how you do it? You meet the girl. Come on, let's do it. I'll be the. You meet the girl. Hey, Mac the pimp. I'll do anything you want me to do.
All right, bitch. We about to go to the bar. I'm gonna point out dudes that you need to go talk to, and you gonna talk to them. You ain't gonna talk to them about selling no pussy, but you gonna talk to these dudes and you gonna accumulate numbers at first. First
Well,
thing she's
hold
gonna
on.
do.
Well, okay, but I've never ever talked to a guy before. I was always taught to let the guy come talk to me first.
Well, you was taught that. That's holding you back from what you deserve. Because all of these dudes are too afraid to talk to you, especially nowadays. The more the money the man have, the more reserved he's gonna be. So we're gonna go to places where the man more than likely is not gonna talk to you first because he has the gold mine in his pocket and he can't just put himself out there to every single lady. But we're gonna frame you right to where as soon as you go up to him and as soon as you say the first word to him, he's gonna want you. And all you're gonna do is get his number. And when you get his number, you're gonna leave him.
Well, what would be the first word? His points is going up, by the way. What would be the first word?
You look like a good man. Tell him he look like a good man. Stroke that man's ego. Make that man feel like he could do something for you.
Now watch this. But she's saying he looks like a good man. What if he was lusting for her and he wanted her? And by her saying he looks like a good man, that caused him to feel guilty for cheating on his wife and thinking about it and made him go home.
You know, did she get the number or no?
No, he left because her saying good man made him think of his wife and kids.
Then we're gonna go on to the next one and then we're gonna just switch it up. Then we're gonna, instead of saying a good man, you look like a strong man, or you look like a powerful man, or you look like or you not resourceful. We're gonna use words that aren't triggering to him, that make him think gold digger. But we're gonna use words that make him feel like, yeah, I'm the fucking man. Yeah, this girl came up to me and she knew I was the man by just looking at me.
Well, when I asked her, well, what makes you say that, baby? Then what's she gonna say?
Just tell him like you got good judgment of character, and you could feel his aura, because you know guys like it when girls talk like that. You could feel his aura. I'll have her entertain his ego and his masculinity.
Okay. She got his number and no money, so she gave away her number for free. Then what?
She gave her number for free?
Or what was it? She gave her time for free.
Yeah, she gave her time for free, but she got that number though, because that number is gonna be important, because
So now she's reaching she's out, so she's thinking about the trick throughout the day.
I really wouldn't want her thinking too much about the trick throughout the day. I would want her to keep it on like I would want her to separate the feeling aspect when she's thinking about the trick, because if you're thinking about the trick, then you need to be working. But if you're not working on that trick, then you don't need to be thinking about him. You need to be on the next endeavor, because you're building a pipeline with these niggas. Because we're not gonna be flat backing these niggas. We're gonna be, trying to get the dough off this nigga, with your feminine essence. Especially since you a virgin, we're gonna try to hold that shit as far as we can, because you know what I'm saying, at that point that virgin pussy is $1 million pussy.
So the longer you hold that, then the longer you holding your pimping away, right? Because she has to be a prostitute in order to be a hoe, right?
Man, I mean, she's prostituting her time, I would say, and she's selling the whole reality. But I would say the only reason why we holding away the pussy is because, you know what I'm saying, if you a virgin, that shit's so valuable. So we're not gonna just give that shit away. But like,
valuable to who?
to the trick, because I mean these tricks out here. Hey, yeah, this some virgin pussy right here. Da 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 da. You know, them niggas
And
gonna
I'm
want to
not
pay.
wasting my time on the bitch that doesn't know how to fuck. I don't want a fucking virgin. I want a bitch who can take some dick.
Shit, them Arabs want a virgin.
The Arabs want to shit on the bitches too.
Whew, fuck that, man. Yeah, you right. I heard about that shit. So what you saying? Like, so what? I like.
So look. So she got the number. Then what's the next step? Because obviously she got a whole bunch of numbers. She didn't turn any dates. So you sent her out. So you sent her out with the mindset of not coming back with any money, just phone numbers.
Yeah, that'll be just to build the pipeline and to get her to be able to get these steps right, and you know, just for the practice for the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, the bitch is a newbie, she a virgin. So just for practice, I want her to get that charisma up, because that charisma and that mindset.
My bad. Look, she's not a virgin. She's a fucking hood rat. She's fucked a million fucking guys for free. She just never got the money out of it. Okay, now go ahead.
Oh shit, we going to motherfucking rainbows, nigga. She's gonna get all the clothes with the fishnets, the booty gonna be out banging. Motherfucker, I'm taking her to Harry Hines. I'm gonna be like, look, bitch, you gonna talk to these niggas, all right? You ain't getting into the car for no sex, bitch. You get in the car for your time, ho. These niggas ain't paying for pussy.
She's gonna get the rich trick from Harry Hines. So you'll take the bitch who don't fuck to the bar to get the numbers, but the bitch who do fuck to Harry Hines.
Yeah, because that bitch who do fuck, I would say is less shelter minded than the bitch that ain't never fucked before.
So what if the bitch who never fucked before was shelter minded in getting the money, and she would have been the bitch after she lost her virginity to fuck a million men, versus the million bitch who fuck a million men for free? Just needed a guy like you to put her in the bar where there was more money.
Hey, then I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do it that way. I feel like I would try to do the many different routes. I wouldn't just try to stick to one. But my question is, so like, are you saying should I like take that bitch's virginity, or should I try to get a nigga that got the bag that's gonna pay for the shit?
We took the virginity out of it, bro. So now what? She got the numbers, then what happens? How does she get the money?
Setting up a date with the nigga, tell you know, try to be like, hey, tell her to set up them dates, start hanging out with him, but you know, time is money at this point.
So is she charging for a time, or is she charging for what?
She gonna be charging for that time, you know. So shit, like 150, we chilling, and then once they, you know, they get together face to face and they could chop it up, then they could start chopping it up on some other shit.
Do you think a bitch should get more from her pussy or more from her time?
I think it just depends on the trick, but right now I'm gonna say pussy.
Blessings to everybody, man.
You know, I can get a cup
I saw Iceberg and he had to come up and say what it is, what it do.
YG Iceberg be leaving me here hanging and sweating and shit, bro. He ain't got my back here on tag. He just over watch me enjoy. Dang God, they breathe. Now I can breathe a little bit. Now I can breathe a little bit.
One thing about Iceberg, man. One thing I know about Iceberg, man. He laid back, man. He laid back. He's smooth. You know, he gonna let you
over here sweating. Like, God,
yeah, I know. I wanted to come on earlier, man. I had a little business I had to take care of, man. But I came back. I'm like, oh, they still on. Let me go on hop in.
Iceberg, bitch. Go ahead, YG. Thank you, bro.
Don't do me like that.
We got the legendary pound over here.
Hey, Iceberg posing to be chosen. He got the out right there, man. You know what I'm saying? He like, look, man. What's going on? What I missed though, man? I saw he was talking about something. I didn't want to come interrupt you.
Well, I'll just start like this. This is a gentleman named Mac the Pimp, and he's already admitted that he's not a Mac or a pimp. So we can take it from there.
Damn.
Mac the Pimp. Okay.
Hey, so what I was gonna say, you know what I mean, before YG jumped in, Mac the Pimp. So you saying the trick paying for the bitch time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And what is he paying for though? Like she getting the money for her time, and he's spending the money for what?
If he's paying for the time, if he's paying for the bitch's time and not for the flat backing, then I'm gonna say he's paying for the reality. He's paying for the reality that she's providing him.
Okay.
Well, hold on. What you saying? What is the trick paying for?
Yeah, you know what I'm getting at, YG. Because listen, he's saying the bitch getting the money for her time. Nah, either way, it don't matter. It don't matter. Her time cost is the main thing we getting at. Her time cost. But what is the trick paying for?
Well, the trick not paying for no time, and not in his mind. The trick paying for a sexual favor in most cases. Now I know a lot of y'all be like, oh man, some tricks just want to sit and talk and do this and that. I mean, shit, it's not too many out there like that unless they're what these hoes call a regular. Now a regular is different. You know, you got a regular, he might come see her, once a week or twice a week or whatever it might be. And it's a consistent thing. But if you got like an off the street trick, somebody who just driving down the track that want his dick sucked, or I don't know, I want to be cursed up, but he wants some head or whatever it might be. They coming for sex, man. They really don't care about the time. And in most cases, a bitch now, once he busts that nut, it don't matter. You could have paid for an hour, nigga. You got to go. So it really ain't even about the time in the trick's mind. Now in her mind, it might be about the time. Oh, he paying me for my time, but the trick, he wants something sexual. Whether that's just pussyality, like Pimping Ken say. It might not be sex per se, but it might just be the pussyality. He want to be around the bad bitch. He want to be around the bad bitch that's sexy. You know what I'm saying? To make him feel good in whatever way he want to feel good. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But this was I'm doing this for Mac the Pimp so he could get it. I know you already know. You feel me? So what I'm saying is the convenience, because he just wants some head. Why he don't just pull him a bitch and just get some head? He want to be around a bad bitch. Why he don't just, you feel me, go pop at a bad bitch and be around a bad bitch?
Well, I mean, that kind of go. Well, go on, Mac the Pimp. I think he was saying something.
I feel like because the nigga either A, don't have time because he's too busy, B, he don't know how to talk to a bitch, or he probably got, you know what I'm saying? It'd be multiple reasons, but this nigga just, he ain't got it in him to go to these bitches. And,
see, that's a lie. That's a lie because the Tricks is married. They be having guaranteed pussy at the house. See, the thing, let's talk about this. Tricking is a spirit. Just like you got the spirit of pimping and a spirit of hoeing. Why do y'all think that tricking don't got a spirit too? It's all a part of the game. The trick feeds the game. The trick is at the bottom of the pyramid holding everything up. The pimp will be at the top. The hoe will be in the middle. Okay. So the trick, he brings the money, but tricks in general, some of them be married. So it's not really about necessarily the fact that they can't get no pussy. It's they want hoe pussy. You see what I'm saying? They want the excitement of picking the hoe up, putting her in the car and, getting their head and kind of, letting the shit go. It don't even necessarily got to do with, it don't even necessarily, damn, I lost my thought, man. I lost my thought. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Lose the thought
what I'm saying is it going into the experience.
For sure, he lost that thought, right? The pyramid, for sure, we'd have to say God, the Son, and the Spirit, because look, the pimping can be at the top because where's the room for God at? See, the pimping for sure is in the middle
But see, the pimping is the representation of God. God is out. God is out the equation. God is nowhere in physicality. Okay, the pimping is the representation of God. He's the connection to God.
No. The man is the connection to God.
Well, the man is the man, right?
God's man.
Hold on, go ahead. I'm gonna put Miss Mute. I gotta run in. I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes. But
Here we go.
No, I'm not leaving out of the room. I'm just gonna push mute. I gotta run in here and sign these papers, for these white folk, and then I'm coming right back out.
See, the pimp is only in the culture. Put it like that. If you say pimp, you say culture. If you say God, you say kingdom. Pimp is only in the culture. But it would take the culture. The P is the power. Once you really truly got the P, you got the power. But you got the power over what? All other culture, all other game. Once you have the pimp game, you have power over all other game. Because the game of the pimping and the hoeing is really the game between a man, a woman, and money. The 3 most natural things in the world. So when you got the power over that means you got the power over the money and you got the power over the pussy. But you need to have power over a game. To continue to feed the bitch that has the power over the world. Because she has the pussy and the money. Because the money's the pussy and the pussy's the money. The trick buys the money. And God's man.
Facts.
Buys the
That's the truth.
Buys the title. You want that title, she's coming selling you the title. Your shoes and fee is the price that you've chosen to put down God's title and pick up the world's title, man's title. The title that really has no true definition because it's all based on perspective.
All right, I'm back like I never left.
If you never left.
What I miss, yo?
Then for sure you stayed. Because to leave is the only way you could be back.
You're right.
But I know I'm back like I never left because I'm back like it seemed like I never left. Because for sure, it didn't seem like you never left, bro. Now you RG. God is the kingdom. Pimping is the culture. What's more powerful than a pimp?
The law.
What's more powerful than power?
Well, the first thing we got to do is we got to put God in context. Okay.
The creator.
But then if you say creator, you just lending that terminology from Christianity, because when you think of creator, it's still God.
The creator or the creation.
The creator will be slick talk.
The creator or the creation. Do you believe that that the world is either made of the creator or creation?
You said the word is made of?
The world. Do you believe that it's the creator and everything else is the creation? Do you believe it's one creator?
No.
Do you believe it's one ultimate creator?
I mean, what I know is, that will go into some deeper information, because I don't necessarily I don't subscribe to religion, and I don't subscribe to modern day science. I deal with ancient Kemetic Moorish culture. You feel what I'm saying? So I study a little bit.
Culture is the root word of culture is cult, right?
Yeah.
The spirit is not culture.
But the way that we think about God is based on our culture. Each culture has a different God and a different way that they get to that God.
Yes.
So when we think of God
and the God of their culture.
Exactly. So in modern times, people think of God as people think of God as a physical being. And that's why I think people mess up at, because God is
the kingdom swallows all cultures.
Okay, give me some context to that.
Who created you?
Well, I was created by my mother and my father.
Who created them?
They mother and they father.
Who makes up the heart? Who makes the heart beat in the breath breathe?
It's not a who. See, that's the thing about it. When you talk about spirit, spirit is hold on. Let me just put this out there. Spirit is above the conscious threshold. So when you talking about as in a physical, see, God is not a being. Okay, God is not anything physical. God is everything around you. God is the all in all. So when we think of God, which Christianity taught people to think of God in the mindset of a man. So you think of God as a person
around you.
God is everything. It's creation. If you say creation, God created everything, right? So everything is God. Everything that we see is a creation of God, from the trees to the concrete, to the dope, to the crack, to the prostitute, to the pimp. Everything came from that original.
So that would be physical.
You say what, Bert? Iceberg?
So that would be physical.
What you mean?
Everything around us, everything that you see, everything that exists. So that would be physical, right? That's a physical being.
Exactly.
If it's not physical, what relationship would a non-physical being have to all these physical creations?
But see, that's why we can't look at God as one person, right? Because when we think about creation, you have to also think about everything that's outside of Earth, and we can't get the Earth.
You're God.
You say what?
Do you believe you're God?
I don't believe I'm God. I believe that I am a God.
Do you believe God is in you?
Yeah. Great is He that is in me than he that is in the world, as they say in Christianity.
Are you physical?
Yes, sir.
Did you create yourself?
But what? No, my mother and my father created.
Who created what it took in order for them to be able to create you?
Nobody knows. That's what scientists is trying to figure out now.
Albert Einstein, don't know if your mother or your father created you then.
Albert Einstein said, hey man, he said, my biggest question is I'm trying to figure out the mind of God. I want to know the mind of God. Scientists now to this day still haven't figured that out. Okay. Some of these things, like I say, that you talking about is above the conscious threshold. So you have to go outside of physicality in order to answer these questions.
What is the subconscious?
The subconscious is above the conscious threshold too. The subconscious mind, you have your conscious mind, which is this is, a car drive past, you're aware of it. The subconscious mind is the mind that controls everything. We would call that your spiritual mind. You get what I'm saying?
So then would the kingdom be in the conscious or the subconscious?
The kingdom is just within. Okay. The kingdom is just within.
Is the conscious within?
I mean, that could be the argument, because where does conscious lie? Some people would
subconscious within.
But that's an argument in science now. Okay. Where is the consciousness? Where is your thoughts? When you think, what location are your thoughts in? See, these are questions that we have to start asking if we want to understand the true meaning of this life. And this all connects to the game too, because it connects to you being God. When we say God is governed.
God is what? Say it again. Back to Pimp.
Yo. So yeah, I think our reality like that we live in is so limited. So it'd be really hard to go beyond the common perspective on like what is God, what is this reality, you know, and creation and whatnot.
But it's not even about that. It's about who are you.
Shit, I'm a man.
Are you trying to be a pimp, or are you trying to be what a pimp do?
I'm trying to do what a pimp do.
See? Now, until you can do what a pimp do, then do you feel incomplete?
Shit, fuck yeah. I mean, like I feel I feel something. I'm telling you, every day I wake up and I go to work. Not that I hate my job. It's not that feeling, but it's a feeling of like I could be doing way more. I could be producing way more.
Like, look, if I was on some other shit, I'd be like, okay, yeah, but he really do want to pimp, because that's what it sounds like. Like, man, he just want to pimp. And there was a time where I'd be like, shit, man, he just want to pimp. Fuck, can't be mad at me, just want to pimp. However, I would be doing you a disservice. It's like a lawyer, and I see why I look at lawyers a certain way. Like, a lawyer could know the client's guilty, but then still represent him. So it's like, it's just the only thing that would disqualify your character is you holding on to titles that don't fit you before you can be even what it takes to be that title. That's not the character of the title that you want to become.
So would it be best for me to put the title, or at least, okay, so this name, this projected name, would it be best to put it on hold until I get me a hoe? Because that's like ultimately what I'm endeavoring on doing, is knocking me a bitch, and not just knocking her.
Get you a hoe, that don't mean nothing. Watch this. YG.
Talk to me.
If he gets a hoe, does that make him a pimp?
No, sir. You know, it's got to be in you, man. You got a bunch of guys running around here getting paid by hoes that's not pimps, and that don't got it in them. In order, you know, they don't got the stomach for this game.
Yeah.
You know, you have to, like I was like, me and Show talked about it, man.
Look, YG, how come I can't be a pimp if she's a hoe? Then I got to be a pimp. She don't give her money to a pimp. I have to be a pimp.
Well, you know what I would encourage them to do? I would encourage them to go listen to the last show. Go listen to the last show and listen to Maximilian, and that'll answer your question.
I heard that one.
Yeah, that'll answer your question right there. He had 2 holes, and he had checked 50 out of one of them.
And he couldn't even follow the fucking, like, this. He had perspective in his motherfucking ear telling him what the fuck to say, and the nigga couldn't fucking do it.
But you know why he couldn't do it? Why he couldn't do it, Show?
He was scared.
The same way he can't take the Mac and the pimp off his name.
You feel me? So is your name Mac?
Or are you the pimp?
Is your name Mac? Or is you saying you a Mac that's a pimp?
I'm saying, so like the whole thing is, and damn y'all, I'm gonna just do a shameless plug. Hey y'all, go check out my YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? I explain all this shit on YouTube. But no, I call it, because like the reason why I say Mac the pimp is because I'm endeavoring on being a pimping, and I say that I'm a pimp because I have it in me. I feel like I have it in me.
Well, how about this? Because I'm not gonna say you're a pimp because I'm not in the business of you know, taking people away from this game. But how about you just say you're an up and coming pimp? Because you're not the pimping yet. You up and coming right now. You know, you because you ain't got none. That's gonna get you some. So right now you don't even have the barrier of entry. Now I want to talk about this, right? Because Joe was talking about the other day, you know, there's doctors and lawyers and you got all these different occupations that people play in, right? But for each one of these occupations, you have what you call a starter kit, and then you have certifications that you got to get. Now, pimping is one of the only things in the streets where you don't have to go through anything. Most people, you can just wake up one morning, I'm a pimp, and most people think it don't work like that. You have to actually still go through stuff. You have to, you got to have certain things. You have to have certain man shit in order to even start to play in the game. How old are you? How old are you? Look, up and coming. There we go. Come on, we did it, show. You see the name, show?
Man, he trolling.
Nah, bro, I promise, bro, this is genuine, fam. Hey, this is genuine. Bro, this is genuine, fam.
Bro, it's genuine bullshit. That's what it is. Just because it's genuine, what's genuine? I for sure want genuine fertilizer on my line. Give me the most genuine horse shit I can.
But you know what, show? How old are you? How old are you up and coming?
31.
Oh shit, you 31. Goddamn.
Damn.
That's a little old, man, to be getting in the game. But I mean, but still, like I say, you got motherfuckers. I know people who didn't got in the game, 35, and so okay. So what are you doing now to accomplish your goal?
Studying and putting myself out there.
Okay. What are you studying? Start with that first, and then we're gonna get to putting yourself out there.
So in the beginning, when I slipped up on a banana peel because I looked up how do I get a bitch to pay me on YouTube, the first thing that popped up was a Simple to P and one of his long ass videos. And I clean pools, so I got all day to listen to some shit. So, I started listening to Simple to P fucking damn near every motherfucking day, except for the weekends. And once I got through all his videos, I started, listening to other people. Then Perspective came about. And that's another one of the strong game channels that really teaches you some shit, that really give you some real news that you can motherfucking use. And so the YouTube shit, YouTube University, and then books. Every time I catch a book, every time I hear something about a book and I actually catch it in my mind, I write the shit down and I go and I get it off my Audible if it's on Audible. Or if the book is banned, I'll look for it on YouTube and I'll listen to it on YouTube. So it's been books and YouTube University really, and going out there trying to get these bitches and learning via experience.
Okay, because you gotta think about it like this, right? I could read a book on Michael Jordan, and it could say exactly what he did to jump from the free throw line and to dunk from the free throw line, right? But I could take myself over to the basketball court, and if I haven't done the on the job training, as we might say, if I haven't been on the court, see what you're telling me now is just knowledge. You can listen to people, and it's almost like getting high. Sometimes you get high off the information, off this pimp information. You get high, and you feel good once you click off the video, and then 20 minutes later, all that shit that you heard, you forgot when you go out and you actually trying it out in the streets. Okay, so I know that you on YouTube University, this, that, and the third. What are you doing in per se, just for the sake of words, on the job training? What are you actually going out there and doing? Are you hitting spots up? Are you campaigning? Are you building your wardrobe up? What are some things that you're doing?
He's putting himself out there.
Yeah, I'm putting myself out there.
How you putting yourself out there? How you putting yourself? Because putting yourself, what do you mean by that?
So I'll be going out talking to bitches. If I see, so now I feel like I have a pretty good identifier of a hoe that's an actual hoe. So I go up and I talk to the bitches. I'll try to say some shit to them to try to catch their attention. Or I'll even go up to some square bitch and try to get her number. As a square nigga, chop it up with her a little bit.
Hold on, you got a job. You clean pools.
Yeah, I clean pools.
Okay. So you got a job.
Hey, look,
and you
send $25 to YG's Cash App, bro. I think you trolling, bro.
I'm trying to help you out, man. If you trolling and I'm on here, man, it was the same thing with Max. I'm really trying to get to the depths of this because I know you are up and coming, and I don't. And sometimes what happens is you got up and coming peas in the game, and they be trying to get under certain people, man, and certain people just not gonna fuck with you. So what happens is 5 years later on down the line, you one of the people that's fucking up the game because nobody ever gave it to you. You feel what I'm saying? And when they say the game is to be sold, not told, they don't mean you selling the game in the sense if you get money from it. They say the game is to be sold in your presence, meaning you shouldn't have to say nothing to a bitch. The game should be sold in your presence. So you shouldn't have to tell her the game. It should be sold when you walk up. So I didn't hear you say nothing about getting your wardrobe together, getting your bread right, organizing your life. Don't nobody come to serve you. Ain't no bitch gonna come and serve you unless it's something big enough in it for her, right? Because every nigga, it's a bunch of niggas running around talking about they a pimp and they can help her to get some money. It's motherfuckers that's not in the game that just fix credit and, the boyfriend and the player types is telling her all the shit they can do for her. So I want you to ask yourself this question, up and coming. What makes you so special? What makes you so special that the bitch to give that she should put her life on the line? She should go out, she should turn dates and bring the money back to you. What makes you so special? And all you've been able to accomplish now is to clean pools. And you 31. How much money you got in the bank right now?
Shit. Enough to maintain.
Okay, so you're just getting back. You'll get back. But you say get back pimp, right?
Shit, I guess so.
Okay, I'm not being facetious, but I'm asking you these questions.
I don't know what a get back pimp is.
Yeah, a get back pimp. But maybe these questions might help you to change your mind about what you want to do. Because I think if you clean pools,
YG, hold on. Would you rather, hypothetically speaking, be 100% authentic in your pool cleaning, or 99.9% authentic in your pimping?
I want to be 100% authentic in everything I do.
I wasn't talking to you for one.
Oh.
But now we'll talk to you. We already know what you're going to say. Because you're throwing. Would you want to be the best, authentic, genuine pool cleaner that you can be? Or the flawed, insincere pimp that doesn't exist?
Up and coming. Come on, man. Ask your question.
I'm gonna be shit. I don't want to be nothing flawed and nothing insincere. So I'd rather be a 100% motherfucking genuine pool cleaner if it's gonna be down to that.
So that's what he's saying now. So right now you want to be a pimp, but you clean pools. So which one do you think is more better for you? Because right now you don't got a hoe.
So we didn't want to say all he had to accomplish was a pool cleaner, because that's what would discourage him. When at least being a pool cleaner, he was being genuine as the man and true to the man he is. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly. You know
what I'm saying? Yeah, that's all that part was. Go ahead.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, and I got a question too. What makes you want to be a pimp? Other than just the, Simple to P videos and, pimping at the bitch and getting the money. What really makes you want to be a pimp?
Development and man, I don't want to sound fucking cliche. That's the shit. Just development. I feel like I'm a hands-on people type of person. But I've been trying to do shit since I was 18. I've been trying to make shit happen since I was 18, being a part of fucking music group, being a part of teams with niggas and shit. And at the end of the day, if you ain't that nigga, if you're not the top nigga of the shit, the shit could be rug pulled from your ass. You could put in so much work, helping niggas, giving niggas ideas, showing niggas shit.
Okay, hold on. You come on, let's go on the tangent. Really back. I asked you a direct question. I'm not, trying to be facetious like I say, but I just want you to stay on track. And
I want to manifest something great.
There you go. Because I'm pretty sure that's the same thing the bitch be thinking when you be, going too far. So the thing about it is, do you even got a bitch?
Nah.
There you go. Now, how long have you been holeless?
Shit, I never had a hoe that was really like submissive.
Okay, how long have you been womanless?
Womanless? What you mean?
Come on, you know what I mean.
So I got a lady like she's my homegirl and she know what it is. I think I told her to come to the YouTube and watch this shit right now, but she know what it is. But that's not my girlfriend. That ain't nothing like.
Listen to what I'm saying. Stop. You see, you trying to beat around the bush. I asked you a direct question. I said, how long have you been womanless?
Never.
So you got a woman right now?
Yeah, I got a lady in my life. She ain't my girlfriend, but yes, sir.
Okay. Is she down for you?
She ain't down to sell no pussy, and she.
I'm not talking about look. I'm not talking about selling no pussy.
Yeah, she down.
Is she down for you?
Yeah.
Meaning if the bitch, she'll do anything you want her to do.
No.
Come on, man. Well, that's not yours then. See, what you're doing is you trying to keep some glimpse of you being a pimp, but you don't even have a hoe. And 9 times out of 10, you've been womanless for quite a while, and you don't want to say it because that'll take your security away from you in your mind. You can say, man, I ain't had a woman in 6 months or 3 months, or because if you got a woman, she's not my girlfriend, she's not this, she's not that, and I say, oh, will she do whatever you want her to do? Oh no, she won't. Do you think that a woman that won't do what you want her to do is your woman? See, because before you even get in the game, these are questions that you got to ask. You just look at your life and say, have I always had a large amount of women that chased me, that wanted me? Because real pimping is not going out there just trying to put yourself out there. Real pimping is being chosen.
Mm-hmm.
And see, sometimes some of y'all spend so much time chasing a bitch that you're not getting your shit together. It's an old saying. A lot of people spend time chasing butterflies. Have you ever saw a motherfucker trying to catch a butterfly?
Yo.
They can never catch it. Every time you get close to the motherfucker, what happens? It fly off, right? Up and come.
Yep. Yes, sir. It fly away.
So what happened if you just built the garden and had the butterflies come to you?
Because whatever you chasing means it's running from you anyway.
There you go. So stop focusing on chasing the butterfly and build the garden and allow the butterflies to come to you.
But he don't know what the garden. You gotta give him some examples of what the garden is.
So what is the garden? The garden is your campaign and your program, what you got going on, okay? When a woman look at you, she want to see, how could I benefit from this person? How could this person elevate me, right? So if you ain't got no money, if your wardrobe is a big thing. That's why they call it your wardrobe. You know a doctor is a doctor because he got on a coat. You dig what I'm saying? You know a policeman is a policeman because he got on his uniform. Okay, so what is your uniform when you walk out the house? And are you dressed for success for what you want to do? What do you have going on as far as outside of the game? Not just telling a woman to go sell her pussy. What else can you give her where she can utilize your knowledge to make other levels and other lanes of money? All in the confines of the game. Okay? This is building the garden because you building yourself as a man. You're constantly getting knowledge. You stand in that dictionary. You learning new words in the dictionary so that you can have the right diction when you're talking to people so that you can know how to articulate yourself. You're going in different environments and you shaking hands and meeting friends of people that have connections. So you know the man at the Porsche dealer. That's how you got that new Porsche, because you know the person who own it because you've been doing some liaisoning and talking. These are things that you're doing. You're going to them to that big business meeting and meeting those people who might have something going on so that you can have a connection, so that you can have a play for the bitch outside of just hoeing, right?
Yeah.
You're building yourself, building your campaign. You cleaning pools now. Why don't you learn how to clean pools and you start creating your own business where you clean pools? You already know what you're doing, right?
Yeah.
You can create business cards and you can start advertising and promoting to people for you cleaning pools. And guess what? All your bitches that you gonna fuck with, they gonna come through that same occupation that you got going on. So you'll get a bunch of bad bitches that want to clean pools. They might not want to sell pussy, but she's comfortable with cleaning the pool and making some money. Why? Because you own the company. So pimping is not the only thing that you can do where you can have multiple women, okay? And you can have them paying. So my thing is, why would you want to do something that's illegal, that's going to get you caught up and possibly locked up and fucked up? Because we know you're not ready for the game. You're 31. You a late bloomer. You're a late bloomer to the game. So I don't want you to be 35 and doing 15 years in prison. You feel what I'm saying? Because you wanted to get in a game that wasn't made for you when God already put you in a position to clean pools. And I'm pretty sure it's a lot of money in that, ain't it?
I mean, probably as a boss, hell yeah.
You see what I'm saying? It's money in cleaning pools, man. So I'm saying the game is not for everybody up and coming. It's not for everybody. And that's not a bad thing because the pimp game is not the only game that you can play. It's other games that you can play out here that you'll be made for. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because watching a Simple to P video or watching a P perspective video, that doesn't make you a pimp.
Yeah, I believe that for sure.
You're just a viewer. You're just a viewer of some content.
Let me ask you, when you listen to perspective up and coming, how do you view this platform?
I view it as a good place to gain knowledge.
Look, like like when you go to Simple P, what you get when you're free or whoever else going to wherever, when you hear perspective, how did you view perspective?
It's a place to gain some knowledge, and not just knowledge in pimping, but in some knowledge, period.
Now let me ask you this, up and coming. That little bitch you got, right?
Yeah.
She got a job?
Yep.
Okay. Now, have you been checking her for the checks?
Nah, nope.
You said no?
Nah, no. It's nothing.
Okay.
It ain't even nothing like that.
Have you ever had a woman give you money?
Yeah.
How long ago was this?
2 weeks ago.
How much?
Funky ass $100.
You borrowed it from her?
Nope. She gave it to me.
But this the question though. What'd you spend it on?
My gas tank and groceries.
Why did she give you the money?
I was just going to say that.
The bitch is trying to so this was that bitch. The bitch is trying to give me the money and tell me she's gonna go make some more money and all this other shit, and that she's gonna bring me some more money just to accumulate the shit. And then she fucked around, and well, she didn't fuck around. I fucked around and found all this information in her shit in her bag. And then
what information? What information?
Shit, man. She got this little pamphlet from the laws talking about like she's a fucking victim assistance information, and then it circled victim services and crisis hotlines and shit. And she got a worker for her.
So she gave you $100 just to give it to you, or did you ask borrow? How did the 100 come about? That's the question.
So I told the bitch, she was telling me that she want to stay with me, and I'm like, okay, well if you stay with me, there's some pimping over here. And then she was, she was telling me like, that she came over here and told me that she wanted to, stay here with me. And I told her it was a pimping. She wasn't trying to do the shit, so I sent her ass out. So then she came back a few weeks later, on the same shit. And I told her, I was like, all right, well, look, bitch, you need to give me $500 because it's the pimping over here. So then she only had 100. So she gave me that 100. And I was like, okay, well, it's time to go make some more money. So I sent her out to go get some more money. And then she came back. She ain't have no money. And then I found the fucking pamphlet and shit. And that's when I had charged her up about the shit, asked her the questions about the shit. And then I had sent her away.
So you've never had a woman give you money in your life. Pretty much, what I get from what you're saying.
No, not like that. Nope.
Okay, so think about this, right? You have to hit certain marks in order for you to even see a glimpse that you could be a pimp, right? And that's why I asked you these small preliminary questions, because I want you to look at this and say, well, damn, I have never got no money out of a woman in my life, right? Now, what is one of the hardest things to do? Is to get money out of a woman, right? I mean, not for me, but I'm just saying in general for a square.
Yeah.
A square, one of the hardest things for them to do is to get a woman to get, and not only give them their money, but to go have sex for it. Oh, in the square world, that's like unheard of, right? So you haven't even done that. You have no track record of getting money from a woman, not even your girlfriend. You didn't even say, oh man, I had a girlfriend back in high school. She gave me $1,000 to pay my car note or whatever.
Oh, well, this homegirl, she, my car got towed.
No. I don't want to hear about your homegirl. See, that's the thing.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You talking about your homegirl. You talking about girls that's not yours. I'm talking about a woman that you had that was down for you, with you. She was exclusive with you. And she was giving you the money. Yeah. Because that, at least if you had that, we can go in a different direction in the conversation. But seeing that you didn't even have that, you 31 years old, you ain't got much going on for yourself. You're a late bloomer. You're not 21, you're 31. You're a late bloomer in the game. And you clean pools. You got a job and you clean pools. So I'm just asking, outside of the Sinful to Pete channel and all that, what did you want to do before you found Sinful to Pete?
Should be just start businesses and business shit.
So what if I told you that you didn't have to be a pimp to get money out of women?
I mean, I believe it, but it's the like the women is like the cheat code in life.
What do you mean by that?
Like they have access to all the shit.
And you don't?
I mean, I do, but they like the keys, really.
Because I'm gonna tell you what a lot of y'all want to do. A lot of y'all be broke and you don't want to get a job. You tired of working your job. You don't want to be a productive citizen of society. So you come across this pimping, right? And you say, ooh, that seems fun. Ooh, and it seems easy too, because all I got to do is mess with a woman and send her out the door and she gonna bring me back some money. So you start thinking about all the money that you can make. Ooh, I can make a lot of money off this shit. You start thinking about all the pussy that you can get. Ooh, I'm gonna be able to fuck these bitches too. And I'm not gonna have to pay. So you start having these thoughts in your mind and you start playing with the thought that you can actually be a pimp. But you don't have anything in your life that signifies that this is the direction that you've been heading in. So this is a newfound thing to you, right?
Yeah.
But this is something that people give their lives for, man. This shit is serious. This is not for play. When they say the game pimping ain't easy, it's not easy. And that don't mean sending the bitch out the door. We talking about the stress level that comes with this. We talking about the seesaw effect, the up and down, the yo-yo shit. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We talk about dealing with some of the most mentally ill women that you can find.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're not a man that can stand up to that, you not only fucking the game up, but you fucking a good hoe's time up. if you do happen to slip on the banana peel and get you a hoe. And that's what we saw with Maximilian.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of y'all out here that want to be pimps, but you don't understand the game. What if I told you all the negative shit that come with the game? Would you still want to be a pimp then? See, you looking at all the positive shit, the money, the bitches, the cars, the clothes. The fact that I can sound good when I'm talking, I can sound real slick. You looking at all that shit, right? But you're not looking at the bigger picture. Only 5% of pimps in the game make it. The other 95% fall to the wayside. Did you know that?
No, I haven't really put that in perspective. But I know it's not like that much of a winning type of game though. I do know that.
So why not give yourself better odds? Especially since you have no track record of this game and this pimping.
I just feel like because the way that I would run my operation would just, it'd give me better odds at success. But
how would you run your operation? How would you run your operation? Let's say the game blessed you with 2 hoes today. What's your first move?
To make sure them bitches don't do no drugs. To make sure to see where these bitches at mentally and in their life, and to figure out where they trying to go in the future.
All that's been taken care of. I told you God blessed you with 2 bitches. So that's preliminary. That's preliminary that you talking about. You got these bitches, they yours. They don't smoke, and they sitting in front of you right now, and they want to know something. What's your next move?
Shit, there's all types of shit that I could put them on. The word of God. The truth. New ways, new game, new ways to get to the trick. We'll just be out there like campaigning. We're gonna be out there, sun up, sun down.
So we gonna be out there, you gonna be out there with them?
Well, I'm gonna be out there doing my part, campaigning on some new bitches and and if I find a good circle of pimps to chop it up with, to chop game up with, to learn some new shit, chop it up with them every now and then. But yeah, just working on my campaign at all times. And make sure these hoes stay healthy and stay fit, and always working on my program. If I see I need to update my program with something, update that shit. Always be learning.
Okay, so what is your program? What program do you have now?
Shit, like you said before, I need to
look. In order to be a certified pimp, to say you've been through this, either you have to do 10 years in jail, or you have to sustain an injury, or something, bad happened to one of your hoes, or you lost your kids and your family because you dedicated your life to the game. Which one would you choose?
Up and coming.
Shit, man, I wouldn't wish no wrong on a hoe, so I would have to, me as a man, I'll take the time, shit. Especially I don't want my kids to be gone. I'll take that time.
So you'll say, in order to be a certified pimp, if I have to do 10 years in prison to certify myself, then lock me up.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, if you doing this shit right, like you ain't out here doing drugs.
No. That comes with it.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you're doing this shit right and you ain't on drugs, you fucking up your money.
It don't matter. It don't matter. He's saying these are the options you have to choose from. No matter what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm taking the time.
Once you take that time, and now you're a certified pimp, now what?
I'm operating everything correctly. Ain't shit.
That time, that hoe doesn't feel any pain. If you care about the hoe so much, then she'll feel pain when the pimp is away.
Yeah, she gonna feel the pain, but pain's only temporary.
So are our lives.
Yeah, but we gonna get through these 10 years though.
Up and
Would
coming,
you
man.
sell your soul? Would you sell your soul to be a pimp?
Fuck no.
That's what you're saying. Would you be locked up innocently to be a pimp for 10 years?
Nope.
You just said you get locked up. You just said you get locked up.
Yeah, I'll take the time, but
No, not take the time. I'm saying
between the choices.
Look, you did nothing wrong though. Innocently. Would you innocently do time? Whoever's affected by the time that you're gone away from them, would you do time as an innocent man in order to be a pimp?
Shit, nah. Not in order to be a pimp.
Yeah, I just think, man, from what I'm hearing, I think the excitement of this game is leading you to destruction. And you know, I hear it in your voice, man, that you know you want to do this, man, but it's sometimes it might not be in you, right?
Now watch this.
So I'm not saying oh, go ahead, show.
My bad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it's not in you, right?
But why?
Because I can tell you it's not in you, and you still want to do what you want to do.
But up and coming though, would you risk the time in order to be a pimp?
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, I already put that in I already got that in my head. Like that's
Okay,
one of the sacrifices.
Do you got what do you have that don't nobody got? Let me go here with you. Do you have any Gucci, Louis, any $10,000 chains? Do you got anything that shows that you have been successful in making money?
Nah, everything I have is inside of me right now, and me maintaining what I have, like my bills and shit. Because being established.
So you ain't even got to start a kit. You don't even got to start a kit.
No, I got a vehicle and an apartment.
What kind of car you got?
A Dodge Ram.
What year?
2018.
Okay. 2018 Dodge Ram. Pickup truck?
Yeah.
Okay. What about your apartment?
It's a 2-bedroom apartment. I'm the only one that live here outside whenever I have my kids.
Okay. And you got how many kids you got?
Nah, but see, when people talk like that, someone who owns written anything in their name, I'm the only one who lives here. That's not how I would be. I have my own place.
Exactly. So if you was a bitch, would you fuck with you?
I need to get that wardrobe.
No, I said if you was a bitch, would you fuck with yourself?
Yeah, I would.
Why?
Because I got that information. I'm not no. I mean, outside of the outside image, I got it all in me.
Here, let's troll then. What's your YouTube, bro?
Mac the Pimp.
That's your YouTube?
Yeah.
At Mac the Pimp. And is this how they work? Is this your character on YouTube?
Yeah, it is.
Why'd you choose this as a character?
That's my Snapchat. It's so people can find me on Snapchat if they ever so wanted to choose me off of what they seen.
No, but this your character though.
What, Mac the Pimp?
Yes.
Oh yeah. It's because, you know what I'm saying, like it's the pimping, and I just wanted the, you know what I'm saying, the people to understand what it is.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Is this a gimmick?
No, it's not.
I think
Come on,
so.
man.
That's what I'm
Don't
saying.
have me up. Oh, don't have me up here talking. He's just a gimmick, man.
Nah, hey, on the real, I'll delete that whole fucking YouTube, like on some real motherfucking shit, because this ain't no gimmick.
Do it. But someone would have to go to Mac the Pimp. Someone tell me if Mac the Pimp pulls up, y'all. Cause you see, he changed his name, so it has to be up and becoming the P. Or no, that's just what you put on the thing. Huh?
Yeah, that's just what I put on here on the panel.
You see what I'm saying, YG?
So you just made that name up today?
That's
Mac
what he put on. No,
Mac the Pimp. No, it's been Mac the Pimp
him
since
changing it. He just knew he could change it on StreamYard.
Yeah.
That wasn't him changing it, YG. That's what I'm saying. He wasn't showing that he was playing, bro.
Nah, I wasn't playing. I was changing the shit on the. Nah, man, this ain't no game, dude. I ain't playing no games with y'all, man. This is straight up. This is not no game. This ain't no Kelpie shit.
How many subscribers you got?
27.
Okay, man. So you say you live in a 2-bedroom apartment. You drive the 2018 Dodge. How much money you making on your job?
Shit, like 36 a month.
He's lying, bro.
Don't think you lying, man. You got to prove to him you not. Cause
no, I'm not lying.
I don't want to waste your time, but it's just not to the point. I want somebody to know if you got a real YouTube page. I want him to delete that motherfucker. Say he's gonna delete it. Everything you say you're gonna do, what you going to do? Cause he lying, bro. But that's just cursing his own life. Cause you playing, bro. Playing.
Nah, man, I'm not playing, bro. This is real deal.
Master, is this such thing, Master? Let me know, Master. Is it a real page? You know, we want to turn his camera around and everything now, bro. To my mentor. Who sent you, bro? To my mentor. Who sent you?
Shit, me, myself, man. The game, bro.
What race are you?
Have given me right now, I'm going to utilize that shit.
What race
when I get paid, I'm going to get me a little something to get. I don't give a fuck if I have to go to Ross just to look decent.
What
get
race
a fucking edge up.
What race are you?
I'm black.
What's up, Master?
You had a question, sir? I was coming out. I didn't hear. You had a question? Show?
No, I wanted you to look up if he had a real page. Joe Lee said he had 30 videos on the game. Joe Lee, you got any perspective videos up? You got any perspective videos on your page?
Up and coming, man. What's up? Talk to us.
No, I don't. I don't do no. No, I don't like take people's content. The only thing that I have up will be Freeze's video in regards to a long time ago. Not a long time ago, but like when the Simple Defeat things just started happening, and Freeze was like, "Hey, if y'all hear about a funeral, that ain't it." And I had reposted that, but that was the only like type of repost I have. I don't repost other people's shit.
Up and coming. This is what I'm gonna give you, man. Go get your shit. Go get your shit together, man. Stack you up some paper. Okay. You got you a little new whip or whatever. Build your wardrobe. Get into that dictionary.
They said it's still up. If y'all want him, everybody put crowns in the comments. If y'all want him to delete, there's 25 people in here. If y'all want him to delete his page, y'all put 25 crowns in. Because part of me is still thinking, okay, well, maybe he's spreading the game and all that shit. But if y'all saying fuck all that shit, because we think he playing, everybody put crowns if y'all think he should delete his page. Because they go hard, they're like, it's still up. It's like he's still insane. They on it.
Man, look, you didn't walk yourself into something.
If y'all think he should delete it.
Where you live at, Amelia? Where you live at, up and coming?
Shit, Texas, Austin, Texas.
Okay. What's the big track down there?
Ain't no track over here.
What's the big track
here? Fucking in Texas?
Yeah. What's it called?
The only one that I heard of so far has been Harry Hines.
Okay. Okay.
You ever been on Harry Hines?
In Austin, the track is dead.
You ever been on Harry Hines?
No, not yet.
How long you been claiming this pimping?
Man, shit. I'm gonna say probably like for real, probably like 3 months.
How many days?
That's when I made the YouTube channel. I believe it was 3 months.
How many days you work a week, bro?
5, Monday through Friday.
Okay. So do you campaign on Saturday and Sunday?
I campaign every day.
How you campaign? You at work?
When I get off, if I see a bitch, I'll go up to her. I have no fear. I'm going up to her.
Page on Instagram, bro. Yeah, you got to delete your channel, bro. Everybody saying you got to delete it, bro.
All right, that ain't nothing but a thing. That literally ain't shit but a thing.
Because you said it like, I'll delete it. So you know what I'm saying? Let's do it then.
For sure.
And let us know after you done it.
Y'all trying to have me do that shit like right now?
We ain't got no time.
But he'd still be able to keep the StreamYard though. Now
Are you on that page right now?
I'm on the YouTube right now, but
you might not be able to delete it. Be on it.
Do we delete his page or do we delete his or just delete all this? Nah, because you got to delete the page because he put the videos on private.
Yeah, he would just he had to delete the whole page and shit.
So okay.
Show think you trolling, man. I really, like I said, I'll be trying to, help people out, but show think you trolling, man. So you feel what I'm saying? That's kind of where I, got to cap it off. You feel what I'm saying? Because I don't want to be leading you in the wrong direction, like you say, or telling you something that you're not gonna actually take and utilize yourself. Because this game is serious, bro. And niggas put their lives on the line for this shit, blood, sweat, and tears, man. And this is God, it's called the game, but it's not a game. It ain't nothing to be, played with on that type of level. So I don't want you to do something that's gonna end you up in a fucked up situation. You seem like a nice guy, man. You feel what I'm saying? Now, I don't want you to do that's gonna end you up in a fucked up situation. You feel what I'm saying? And I don't want you to allow the allure of the internet to make you want to do something that's not in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But it's not the allure of the internet. But I really appreciate you, man. I appreciate you.
He don't need a YouTube for StreamYard.
I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, StreamYard is just StreamYard. Yeah, StreamYard just StreamYard, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So delete your YouTube, bro.
All right.
Because now everybody know your page, so then now you delete your YouTube. Man, they gonna chop this all the way up, man. Your page it ain't gonna be no all publicity, good publicity, and nobody gonna take you seriously, bro. You doing it?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
But see, now we gotta embrace them, though, y'all. If we do this, you know what I'm saying? I gotta embrace it. But like I say, I can't give you advice. Put like this: if you could have advice on how to be a better man, and I couldn't give you advice on how to be a better pimp, then would you still want that mentorship?
Better man advice is always good. That always move. You know what I'm saying? Move people forward. Definitely.
Because then that's the way we, you know what I'm saying? You kind of be took under everybody's wing if you're serious for us being a better man, bro.
Exactly.
Because I can't mentor you how to be a better pimp, bro. I couldn't do that with anybody, honestly. Now, some people might, see you take advantage or, you know what I'm saying, something like that. But as far as being a better man, delete the bullshit, bro, because your intentions ain't pure. For sure, if you say you listen to this, that's why I asked you what you get from your perspective. Because for sure, you would know that we ain't going to let you make a mockery out the game, bro. Have you seen the videos that we got with Sinful?
With like on Simple on your channel?
Yeah.
No, I have not.
Okay. So you should look around a little more, bro.
Yeah, you need to go back. You need to go back and do some watching.
Because he wouldn't want you making a mockery out of no way, bro.
Do I have to delete the whole Google? Do I have to delete the whole like Google account? Like, is that how you delete the YouTube? Is deleting the whole Google account?
I don't know.
Yeah, because your YouTube is connected to your Google.
Yeah, you use a new email, new account.
You got to do a whole new email, new account.
Oh shit.
Well, YouTube. If he goes off of his app.
I know it's hard to delete an account once you get one. Once you got it, it's hard to get rid of it.
YouTube. If I delete my YouTube channel.
Now, signing out is one thing, but actually deleting it out of the system, that's another. I think that's something you got to request for them to do.
Or it depends on if the phone comes with the YouTube app.
Exactly.
Well, what could he do if he shouldn't have to delete his whole Gmail, y'all.
Well, I just say delete the videos off the channel. I mean, leave it dormant if that, if he can't, that way, make some step. I don't know what type of videos he probably got. I don't know what type of videos he got or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? So
he's just gonna make them private.
What's up, Master XE 215? What's up, man?
YG got holy, man. It's I think it's our first time like ever communicating. I always hear you on the lives and everything. I think your exhortations are tremendous, sir. I just want to give an appreciation for you say some pretty profound stuff on here, sir.
Well, all thanks to the game, I'm only a vector of it. That's it. So, I won't take any praise, because like show say, it's ego is edging God out. Sometimes, people take that and take it to the head, man. But it's really all a game, man. But thanks to the game, thanks to this information, I'm able to, talk the way I talk. I'm able to articulate myself in the way, and hopefully I might say something that might help you in your merry way. You feel what I'm saying?
I for sure get help by you, show, like all you like you guys are all elders to me, like I'm young, like I still got like my life to live, and like just get like hearing the gems that you guys drop, I just pick them up. I'd pick them up. I'm applying them in my life for real. Like
why, and you know why I like you, because you never once said you was a pimp.
Nah, I can't claim that, sir. Like, no way, no fucking way. I can work my way with women, but there's no fucking way I'll claim that lifestyle. Like, after really,
because like what XC said, yeah, he said it's not that he ever wanted to, but he just said how much he could learn from the pimping, and how the pimping has made him a better man.
Come on, show.
He said the pimping made him a better man. That didn't mean that he wanted to make his man the pimping.
Yeah, and Master XC, he's in the financial services. Am I right? Or is it insurance?
That's correct. Yeah. I need to pass a few more tests to really get in it. But I need to stop playing on that aspect. But yeah, and the investment side, I'll get into that. But insurance, I'm deep in that. Yeah, that's correct, sir.
And it's a lot of money. You ever heard of Patrick McDavid?
I'm not familiar with them, sir. No, but I'm gonna do some research now. Like now that you mentioned him.
You got it. Yeah, Patrick
we can't see what you're doing, bro. We can't see that shit. We can't see that shit, bro.
Yeah,
you gotta put the hold on, XC.
I'll hold that.
Put the camera closer to the to the screen, up and coming.
Ain't nothing moved. Think you from the same damn box.
Go ahead, XC. What would you say?
Damn, sir. Like I was never like familiar before, but now like damn, this is like a giant. He's a freaking giant who did shit before 30, man.
You talk about Patrick McDavid?
Yeah.
I got invited to him. I got invited to one of his conferences a couple years ago. Man, I didn't go because I'm not into the network marketing and stuff like that. Because I got my own shit going on, checking it here, checking it there. But it's a lot of money into it, man. And see, sales is everything, right? And when you learn sales and you learn how to close the deal, you become a cold closer. You feel what I'm saying? These are all tips and tricks that you can use in your life and your game. You feel what I'm saying on how to close the deal? Because when you got your bitch, you need to close the deal. You got to get the money in your hand, right? So it's the same thing. Right. It's the same thing in your insurance.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Well, what you showing this up and coming?
Your content is being deleted. Your content is in the process of being permanently deleted. Usually this takes a few minutes, but can take up to a couple of days if you have a lot of content.
No, I want a couple of days, bro. No, bro. So look. Mike Womack, check to see what his channel is looking like on the other end, what his page is looking like.
Well, no, it might take some time, for them to disappear. You know, the internet technology, all that good shit.
Yeah, but that's a deleting the video. See, that ain't gonna do with deleting the account.
No, he ain't delete the channel, but I don't think he got the knowledge on how to do that.
Okay.
We got any tech savvy people up in here that know how to do it? Because they don't have it. They don't have it in the app. That they don't have nothing that says deactivate or delete your account.
I don't believe you don't have an Instagram, bro.
Oh, I have an Instagram.
And you don't follow the page?
Nah, because I had to make a brand new Instagram because I got like blocked out my accounts.
What's your Instagram?
So you found Shove on YouTube.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Shove, this one of your YouTube. He don't know what's going on. Shove, he not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
he's not in tune with the Instagram
in general though. Like you can find, you know what I'm saying? What about you don't check to see like social media? Like okay, found on YouTube, but he just hasn't deal with social media.
They said sorry, we cannot sign you into YouTube while your account data is being deleted.
Okay.
Okay,
But
so
show it
account
coming
related
soon.
data is being deleted, not the videos. Okay.
Well, no, like I say, as far as deleting the account, I think once you set up an account, I don't know if you could delete it yourself. You can take the videos down, but it take YouTube. YouTube got to actually take your account out the system.
Because you
So
gotta
maybe that's not nothing you do through YouTube. Maybe you got to go through Google and you got to ask Google, how do I delete my YouTube account? And they'll tell you exactly how to do it.
because the Instagram's gonna make it to where you could DM me, bro. That's how hard. That's the only way to contact me.
Hey, up and coming.
Yeah.
I think you really need to stay in tune with Joe, because right now he's gauging you to see, are you serious about it? Because, like I say, man, Shove is, it might seem like he on the YouTube, man, but he in demand for real. He big at the game, man. The game, and a lot of motherfuckers in the game love Shove. So, I think, man, you got a big opportunity here to learn something. You got access. He just said DM him, man. That's gold right there, man. Because you got somebody with over 10 years of experience in the game. You feel what I'm saying? We're not talking square years. We talking 10 pimp years. And you got somebody who done been through something, man, and it's the way you want to go, right? It's currently doing what you want to do. You feel what I'm saying? So take advantage of that, man. Don't let the pride and the ego and the allure of wanting to be a pimp allow you to miss the game, right? Because you don't have to be a pimp to get some game. What was Simple favorite term? You watch Simple, right? Up and coming. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud.
I can hear you, man.
My bad. The live as long as you want, but not want as long as you live.
What about that?
You said one of Simple's favorite terms?
Well, no, I'm saying this one of his favorite terms was you don't have to be a pimp in order to get the game.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yep. Mm-hmm.
See, game is applicable in all lifestyles. Gorgeous Dre said the biggest pimp is the biggest square. I know that went over a lot of y'all heads.
Especially if you never want, as long as you live, is never want to be a pimp as long as you live. Because all you going to do is just be wanting, bro. Mm-hmm. Want to be a pimp as long as you live. I look at who God created you to be. What you look at?
I look at Andre Taylor's example as golden because he's actually changing laws, like with his knowledge. Like he's not just going online and like playing. That dude got laws changed in the state of Washington because our government's full of shit, and so a man with game, with knowledge came and changed that shit. But it's not him. Like it was the knowledge, and I look at that example and like I could do something like that'll change my community for the better in that way, in that regard.
Like with him, for example, he never denounced the pimping. He's never denounced the pimping. He's just exalted his manhood. When y'all hear me saying, man, it's not in that context, though, as far as like in that, I'm saying, principles is that, I'm sorry about, man, however, it's same like, however, he's just exalting his manhood. But we're saying the same thing, whether he's saying kingdom or whether else he's saying man or God's man or not, you know what I'm saying? It's exalting.
Mannerism.
Yeah, he's just growing the man. Because how else you going to grow the pimp? You want the pimp to get bigger, you got to make the man bigger. So that's the whole point. So that's what he's on. He's never denounced nothing. But somebody
what if I told you that the white man gave us the name pimp? Because the term, the word pimp, now you do have, if you look the word up now, it's going to say the pimper, the definition that Shove give is an excellent definition. But if you study a little bit further, the term pimp comes from the term pimp comes from the real word, which is pimple.
Pimper, which means to dress nice. He gonna say he gonna go a little deeper, like Show did.
No. Show, you ain't shit, Show. Like, look, we had our spat. I'm done, Show. I'm with you, baby. Damn, hold on, y'all. Got called by a train, man. I hate that. Being in Chicago, man, these trains catch you, be sitting right there 20 minutes. Let me do a U-turn. But what I'm saying is, pimp was given to us, and the reason why they called us pimps is because pimp to them came from pimple, which was something small. So when we first got let out of slavery, right? They consider pimps. They use the short term as like abbreviation. He's a pimp, meaning he's a pimple. He's a small man, right? Because they in their minds, pimp was small. You know, we can lock him up, we can get him. It wasn't nothing big to the white man because the white man had a bigger arena to play on than the black man. Look at the guy at the Bunny Ranch, right? He can do legal pimping. He said it himself. He say, man, I do legal pimping. Why? Because the white man has a bigger arena to play on than the black man. The black man has the streets. Right. And now with the advent of the internet, you got the internet now.
There's no such thing as legal pimping, though. So go ahead.
Well, no, that's what the owner of the Bunny Ranch said. He said, I'm legal pimping. You can watch the documentary now. If you think I'm lying, it was a documentary that they did.
Bro, I don't deny he said it. But do you deny that there's such thing called legal pimping?
There's no such thing called legal pimping. Right.
That's all I'm saying, bro. Because when we know we talking about, but him that what somebody might think, oh, I'm pimping. See, they just want to be pimping. As long as people pimping could be thrown in their title any type of way, then they'll be it.
Yeah. But see, the pimp, the reason why everybody want to be the pimp.
He's talking about pimping. I'd rather be.
The reason why everybody want to be the pimp is because of the prestige of the pimp.
The pride.
The pimp. Huh?
The pride.
Okay, the pride too. But what did Roddy Mack say? The pimp is the most prettiest, right? He's the best dressed.
Mm-hmm.
He got all the money. He got the houses. He got the cars. He got the clothes. He got all of the accoutrements of success, right?
Well, not that he has it. It's the title holds it.
There you go. Look. I love the way you do it. I love your mind, so I love your mind, man. Not too many people and put it better than I can. So I like that. But yeah, it's the title. It's the title that holds it.
You make me think. Shit.
Come on, man. It's the title that holds it. Yeah, that was cold right there.
And that's
so you have to. So this is why I say it's important. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, you got it. I said, no, you got to go ahead.
No, go ahead. This is my reception. I didn't mean to.
Oh, okay. So up and coming, right? And so you might be an up and coming, but you have to learn the history of this game that you want to play. Okay, you have to learn what's been going on in the game because right now you're green, as we might say in the game. I can tell it just by the way you talking that you green. And you excited, right? You excited. I'm excited, but you ain't got no bitch. You ain't got nobody paying you nothing. And you working a job right now. Do you even hear yourself? Look at the situation that you in. So what I'm saying right now is either gonna get you to want to do two things. It's gonna make you want to 100% pimp, or it's gonna make you want to 100% be a pool cleaner. You can't play the middle right now, and you play in the middle right now. See? You can't play the middle in this game. The game is going to exact its toll. Trust me. Everybody in the game know the game is going to exact its toll, man. It's going to take from you. You got to be willing to give something up. You got to be willing to sacrifice for this game. What are you willing to sacrifice? And if you're not willing to sacrifice nothing, God has already given you an occupation. And it might not be pool cleaning. It might be being a producer. You might be coding a computer. You know, they got all these new AI tools that you can make different stuff with. You see XC Master XC 215. He into the insurance, right? So it's different things that you can do outside of the game where you can still have your way. So I'm not going to encourage you to be a pimp, because pimps, have you ever heard of the Salem witch trial?
Yeah.
You remember back in the day when they found out them witches had that knowledge, what they do to them?
Killed their ass.
Yeah, that's what the white man want to do when he found out you got pimp knowledge. See, you see how that worked?
I bet.
So are you willing to put your life on the line for a title? When I told you can have all the same accoutrements without that title. Are you willing to give up what you've built in your life from age 1 to 31 to spend the rest of your life attempting to be a pimp when 95% of pimps don't make it? You got to dig deep. You got to ask yourself these hard questions, man. Because guess what? Guess what? The bitch gonna have some questions for you. She gonna want to know. And if you don't know why, you're not gonna have the game to give her. So you pretty much bumping your head against a brick wall right now. Now, can you get this game? Yeah, you can get this game. But do you need the pimping? No, you don't need that. You don't need that. You 31 years old, bro. You got kids right now, man. You want to give up your kids for this shit? You want to look your kids in the You want to look your kids in the eye and tell them that I have to abide by the rules of the game, so I can't be in your life in the capacity that I would want to be? You want your mama to know that you've been living 31 years, and that now that you're 31 years old, that her son is a pimp? Is this something that you want your mama to know? Is she still alive?
Yeah, she's still alive. If she knew, it is what it is.
You think she'll be proud of you?
No, I think she'll have a whole lot of words to say.
I think so too. So I'm trying to get you somewhere, brother. Trying to get you somewhere. I'm trying to get you away from destruction, because warning comes before destruction. And if I don't allow the game to speak through me, you'll go back out in the streets and you'll think that it's meant for you to do something that it's not meant for you to do. But woe to the watchman on the wall that sees danger coming and don't say nothing. I'm that watchman, brother. And I'm on the wall right now. And I got a bird's eye view. Now, you said that the game that you're giving over this channel, you're going to utilize it, right? After you get off. Be the best man that you can be. There's some square bitches out there waiting for you right now. They got money. They got shit going. They're not selling no pussy. So take that out the equation. They ain't selling no pussy, okay? But they doing other stuff that's good in life. And they willing to give you their money, right? But guess what? You gotta get out there and get around them. You gotta get out there and make it happen. You gotta build for yourself, brother. Get your money right. Get you at least 50,000 in the bank. That way when you going out campaigning, you can feel comfortable. I'm not saying that the money is everything. I'm saying when you know that you have opportunity. Because what do money allow you? Money allow you opportunity, right? So get your money right. Get your wardrobe together. Start going out, man, on Saturday. Don't stay in the crib and shit. Get out. And don't just be driving around wasting gas, because a lot of you niggas is driving around wasting a whole bunch of petrol, and at the end of the night, you ain't caught nothing. You wasting money. Find somewhere that's your environment that got your people, whether that's a nice bar in the downtown area, whether that's a nice restaurant that you can go to, whether that's a gentleman's club or whatever it might be, where you can meet people who, you know, got connections and stuff like that. Start getting out there and shaking hands and meeting people. Okay? And take this game with you everywhere you go. And I can guarantee you that everything that you thought that the pimping had for you, the game is going to give to you as a man. See, this pimping is a lost art. Not only is it a lost art, but it's an art that is looked down upon with the mass society. You're a witch to them, and they want to kill you. And I don't want you to die. I don't want you to die. Because when you try to get into something that you're not supposed to be in, what happens?
You get fucked up.
Come on. So I want you to take that thought out the back of your mind that this nigga trying to play me. He talking all this shit because he won't make me look like a fool. Now I don't want to make you look like a fool. It's just me and you right here now. I'm not looking at the comments. I'm not reading nothing. I'm giving you straight from the survival scrolls what I got for you, because that's what I came up on here for. Because it's the same thing with Max. And I'm not saying you like Max. I'm just saying it was the same thing where you're playing with fire right now, man. And you excited about heading into destruction. That's the crazy part about so many people in this game, right? They be so excited about heading into destruction. They just, I feel so good. I feel so good. I'm heading into destruction, right? But they don't know that it's destruction that they heading into. See, what they didn't tell you was it was dark on the other side of the light that you thought you were seeing in the pimping. It's a whole bunch of darkness. You ever heard of soft white underbelly?
Hell yeah.
I'm not talking, no. I'm not talking about the channel. I'm talking about what that term means. The soft white underbelly of what's going on. See, you see the top, you see the candies, the flowers, and the butterflies. You smiling like a kid in a candy store. Ooh, this pimping. But what you don't see is there is another side to this shit. And it's a bunch of motherfuckers that's on that other side right now that wish that they had the opportunity to be 31 and not in the motherfucking game and able to make different decisions. You're at the precipice right now of making a decision that's life-changing. But you're not ready for it because this game is going to exact its cost. And I don't think you're ready to pay the cost. They pay the cost to be the boss, right?
Yeah.
I don't think you're ready for that cost. So what I'm telling you is continue to get the game. Everywhere you go, learn game. But let go this pimping. Let go the pimping, because right now they want to get you. I was on a plane the other day, bro. I went in the washroom on the plane and sat down. You know what sign they had up on the plane? They had a small little sign right where you sit at, where you can see, and it said, "If you're being human trafficked, if you're on this plane against your will, here's a hotline number that you can call." You said the bitch had the hotline in the purse, right?
Yeah.
And guess what? Ooh, damn, the game is so cold. Thank you. The game is so cold. That was your warning right there. When you went in that bitch purse and you saw that hotline shit, that was the game showing you what it had for you, man. I feel it too. I feel it in me because it was showing you this shit ain't for you. This is what a bitch gonna do. She's gonna call a hotline on you for trying to impersonate a pimp.
And you did say
gonna end up locked up and fucked up.
And you did say purse first, ass last, didn't you, bro?
Yeah.
Where's the purse first, ass last?
Purse first, ass last. That's
well, good thing. Yeah, well, good thing you got to the purse first, and now you still having to ask last.
Come on.
Shit, for real, man. So there's some. So you saying like, okay, outside the pimping, outside these hoes selling pussy and shit, you know, utilizing the game for square ass bitches out there that's still ready to check it as well.
Well, stop looking for a bitch to make money for you. That's the problem. Right
He don't know what game is. You gotta tell him what game is.
Well, game to me, right? This is my piece of the game. My acronym for game is gathering, acquiring, and mastering information. And I say information with an E-N because information is energy and formation, right? So game is gathering, acquiring, and mastering this information. That's what game is. Okay. So you can have game in how to clean a pool. They say, man, that nigga, he got the game on how to clean them pools. He know how to, you clean the pools. You have the knowledge and the information. You've studied to show thyself approved. And now you have the know-how on what you're doing. So all game is know-how. They say, oh, LeBron James got game. That means you know how to play basketball at a high level. Oh, he got game. That means whatever field he's in, he has the knowledge on how to do it on a high level. So having game, of course, we know what type of game we're talking about, but having game in general is just having a high level of knowledge in a specific field. You follow me, up and coming?
Yeah.
So you need to be looking for the game everywhere you go. What is the game? It's the high level knowledge.
But
I'm not talking about
specific. But when you say specific field, well, I want my specific field to be the field of pimping.
Okay, you want that, but see, you can't call a game the game. That's what people don't.
I would just take the specific field out, right? Because game, when what you say, you don't have to be a pimp, but you can still use the game, right? It's just in the sense of the game, the knowledge. Now, the knowledge that you happen to get from the pimping is the only superior knowledge of game would come from a man who happened to be a pimp. If you're so busy trying to be like me, then you robbing me of you. You don't think you have a gift that God blessed you with? You don't think that maybe I can learn something from you by you being your authentic self? If YG was trying to be me, he robbing myself. He's robbing me of him. Then I wouldn't get to know how to understand why it's important for the know the whys and all that type of stuff.
Exactly.
Because he has his own a different book in the Bible of Acts to E. Was to be trying to be like me. He robbing me of him. You just not even wanting to be your authentic true self. You want to be a pimp. It's robbing you of you. And it's definitely robbing God of you. You're idolizing pimp. That's an idolatry. That's idolatry. So when he says game, you've misused game up here on the platform.
Well, I mean, I do have knowledge in things, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can help, like outside of sex, outside of the whole sex and having a bitch sell herself to anybody. I do have the knowledge to make a woman or any person, you know what I'm saying? Like, just
even
better.
you know? Having her. What's that? What's that? Having her. Damn. I mean, wasn't she prostituting before you? I wouldn't have to have a bitch tell shit. Unless it's my game.
But see, the problem is she don't need you to teach her how to sell pussy. She needs you to teach her everything else.
Yeah.
There's
Selling.
no barrier of entry to prostitution. The only barrier of entry is you have to be a woman. Any woman. I don't give a fuck if she's fat, how she look.
You could be a man too. For sure, you could be a man
too. Yeah, you're right. Because there's a bunch of male prostitutes.
No, it's not that. Even by definition.
Yeah, it's a bunch of male.
Even by definition.
But most male prostitutes are transgender.
YG.
They have to look like a bitch to get paid.
Go on.
YG. Even just by definition, right? Prostitute, a person, typically a woman, who sells sex or offers sexual services for money. A person, typically a woman, just typically. But I'm just saying, by definition, it could be a man too, because it's not even really a prostitute. Prostitution is the job. Prostitution, you're really engaging in prostitution. If there's no prostitution, then where's the prostitute? So it's really the prostitution, and that's only engaging in sex. You don't have to have sex to sell sex, true. But the spirit of prostitution, that's what you're operating in right now. Up and coming. Trying to see who buy your act. The spirit of prostitution. One to choose. Y'all want to talk to Show, but show us perspective. But I really ain't on that, y'all. As far as trying to teach somebody who ain't pimping how to be a pimp, I ain't on that. If you is pimping, then for sure. If you ain't pimping already, don't come to me to try to teach you how to be a pimp, because I ain't finna do it. Because I can't.
I'm back in, man. I'm back in.
Go ahead. Like you never left. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, what was we at? I'm sorry.
Oh,
can you hear me, Show?
Yeah, I'm right here. Just what was we at? What else we at? I don't know. Just talking some shit. I don't remember. What was I saying?
Oh, we were talking about the prostitution. We were talking about how a man can be a prostitute too.
Right. And I said he was operating in the spirit of prostitution. That's why I said he was operating in the spirit of prostitution by trying to choose the pimping. See?
Yeah. And but what I was saying, when I was talking about the misconception, thinking that you're gonna teach her how to sell pussy. You know? And so I can give a woman game on how to do this, how to do that. And pimping is everything but that. Right? Now you might give her a play, or you might give her, you might teach her about men, but when she's out there, she's on her own, man. And she have to take knowledge that you've given her in the conversations that you had with her. She has to turn that into action. It's called the play. She running a certain play. That's what I was going to say was the barrier of entry to prostitution is very low. Any woman or man can go out and prostitute themselves. Okay? Prostitution is exchanging sexual favors for money. Guess what? Most married women are prostitutes. What? Oh, damn, YG. What you mean they prostitutes? Yeah, they prostitutes because at the end of the day, if he don't go out and make the money, in most cases, most women ain't giving up that pussy. Oh, nigga, you playing around, you acting up, you in the doghouse, you got to sleep on the couch for the night. It happened in the square world too. She don't want to look at herself like a prostitute, but she's exchanging sexual favors for not even just money, but it could be anything of value. So aren't most women exchanging sexual favors for value? Or if he want to mess with me, he gonna have to come correct. So the reason why prostitution is the oldest profession is because most women, if not all women in this world, has prostituted themselves for money. So teaching how to sell pussy is not anything. It's not the big thing, right? So get that out your mind, brother. Get that out your mind. That's why I say you have to be a man yourself so that you can teach her everything else. Most of these women didn't have fathers in their lives. They was molested when they was younger. They come from broken homes. Not all of them. Some of them come from good homes, but a lot of them in the game, they got trauma that they dealing with. Are you willing to deal with that trauma? Are you willing to deal with the mixed emotions, the attitudes, the ups and downs from a woman, and not just deal with it, but fix it?
Yeah, I feel like I got that in me. That's like one of the biggest reasons why I want to do this shit.
Okay, you got it in you?
Yeah. Especially in this area that I'm in right now, seeing, because like I don't think there's no pimping in Austin, Texas. And all the hoes that I do see out here are just drugged out, got their minds fucked up. And I'm like, nigga, this ain't it. This here ain't it. The blade over here ain't no blade.
What makes you think it ain't no pimping in Austin, Texas?
Because the dead blades that are just crackhead blades now. I did research in my area.
One of Sinful to P's last, because I know you watch Sinful, right? So one of Sinful to P's last messages was what? Not by sight. See, don't go off what you see, right? Because your eyes is looking through the square world. So everything in the pimp world is going to be invisible to you. Why? Because you ain't got pimp eyes. See? You're not going to be able to see pimping even if it was in the same room with you. Because the game has not commissioned you to spread the knowledge, you're not even going to see it because you don't have the eyes to see or the ears to hear. I'm hoping that you got at least the ears to hear. That's why I'm talking. But I know you're not going to have the eyes to see. It's pimping everywhere you go. But real pimps don't want to be seen. They don't want to be seen. They're doing everything not to be seen. And I'm not even going to say real pimps. I'm just going to say pimps in general. I told you earlier, what did Gorgeous Dre say? The biggest pimp is the biggest square. You got to be a chameleon. So you're not going to see that, right? Because you're not in that environment.
I just want to say, but now he is speaking, but yeah, I definitely don't agree with that. Robbie Rich, come on up. Go ahead. I just want to just
come on up.
Go ahead. No, I'm listening, but yeah, I don't believe that. Go ahead.
Okay, well, let's talk about it, then. Yo, what you don't believe? I got to know what you don't believe first.
That the biggest pimp is the biggest square.
Sure.
That the biggest pimp is the biggest square.
Oh no.
Is there a such thing as the biggest pimp?
Well, okay, we can break it down like that. But I think what he was trying to say was you just got to be a chameleon, right? You got to be able to blend in. Now, this is why I prefaced all that with the Salem witch trial analogy, because you have to be able to blend in, right? Because pimps is the number one wanted.
What he actually said to what you think he was trying to say.
Exactly. Maybe you know what, and see, I'm the type of person, I might be butchering the words. You feel what I'm saying? I might, not say it exactly how he say it. You feel what I'm saying? It might be giving my own interpretation of what he's saying. So, I would advise anybody to go to Gordon Drake's videos, and I'm pretty sure you'll come across it as something that he talks about all the time. But it was just something that I remembered because I got exactly what he was trying to say, and pretty much you have to blend in. You get what I'm saying? You have to be able to blend in, and in that's how he was able to get laws passed.
It's more like
because you're able to blend in.
It's more like the biggest square, the most intelligent square, the square of all squares that thinks they're just the coolest square, can't compare to the smallest part of a pin. For sure, you better master the squares, Bang. That's what he means. But to be the biggest pimp means you the biggest square. I guess you could say that too. Because he probably understands that a pimp is just a title that was made by the man.
Yeah. It's all about him.
And that man's a square. Because he's just sitting there like the next man who's calling him a square. In the kingdom. Rabbi Rich.
What's going on, man? What's going on?
Golly. What's up, bro? What you doing?
Oh man, just
okay.
Just grieving at the moment. Yeah, I was just grieving at the moment and lost a family member.
What's up, Robbie? Blessings, Robbie.
You lost a family member.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later about it, man. You know what I mean? We can continue on.
My condolences, man. My condolences.
Yeah, my little cousin from Kuwait passed away, man. You know what I mean? Thank you, man. I appreciate it, brother. Well, go ahead, man. Let's move on. Let's this off. It's always a positive channel, man. So we want to keep it that way. So, well, go ahead.
Well, I don't even know what to call this gentleman anymore.
So what happened? What I missed?
Well, this is a gentleman up here. His screen name used to be Mac the Pimp, but he came up and he said he wasn't a Mac or a pimp. And then YG had him change his screen name, but then I felt like he was trolling because he gave a shameless plug to his YouTube channel that he ended up deleting to prove that he wasn't playing about him trolling.
Okay.
So now it's up and becoming the P, and I wanted to introduce y'all, but I didn't know what to call them.
Hey.
So what's your name, bro?
What does it like to be called?
Shit. Jabril.
Jabril. Nice to meet you, Mr. Jabril.
That sounds way flyer than Mac the P. That's on my pimp.
Yeah. Show it.
Well, it's flying.
Yeah, you
the
could
first
be.
thing that's flying. They're gonna say the first thing that's
You could
flying
be Jay
about it.
Boogie.
No, but look, the first thing that's fly about it, if he's telling the truth about his name, is that that's something that's real. At least he's starting off real with that.
For real.
At least he's starting off being who he is at that. That's way flyer than saying Mac the Pimp. You haven't disqualified yourself from being a Mac or a pimp by saying algebra. But you coming in the name of Mac and pimping, you started off disqualified. That's even if that's Jabril behind the character. Robbie, he said he's willing to do 10 years in jail if that's what it takes to certify him to be a pimp.
Why? Why would you want to put yourself through that, sir?
I'm just saying, like, because I know the consequences of you know what I'm saying, operating, you know. And
have you done any time before in your life?
Nah, not no serious time. I've been to jail before, but I never did like no more than 2 months.
Yeah, bro. So, I mean, it's good to have, you know, the sense of understanding what can come with this. You know what I mean? So that's a good thing about being mature in that sense of it, is understanding, you know, the risk versus the reward. But, you know, you shouldn't want that scenario as a way of proving yourself. You know, man, part of the game is not only having the ability to recognize the woman that you feel that you can work with, recognize your counterparts as distinguished gentlemen, but it's also having the game to see the sharks in the water and the missiles coming from another eye. You know, you gotta have the game for the bad times, and a lot of times you don't learn that unless it's firsthand experience, right? But right now, with the way this world is, man, with the way that this government is dishing out these sentences, I'm telling majority of y'all that think y'all want to do this, man, nah, do something else. Because at the end of the day, man, do you know how, you know, if you're away from your family for 10 years or 15 years or 12 years, I mean, I know you say you'll be all right, but would they be all right without you? Can you guarantee their wellness and a better life if you're not there? You see, man, you gotta have these questions, man. You know, it can't just be oh, excuse me, lolly, gaga, fucking good times. Don't get me wrong. That's what we strive for, and that's what we aim for, and that's what we have, I believe, the majority of the ride. But it takes a certain type of educated man to understand that, all right, who was I before the game? Did I get away with a lot of shit that I was doing? Was I sneaky enough to have, you know, and I don't want to say sneaky, I used the wrong word. Was I savvy enough to stay away from the nets, the missiles, and the sharks waiting for me out there, and what I was doing before as it pertained to the streets? Because you have to be that much more savvy now with the pimping, because there's more missiles involved coming your way now. So then you have to, so if you're not able to see the missiles coming, or at least have the common sense to stay safe, or let's just say 70% of the interactions you're gonna have with the game, where the other end of it is shit, you know, or hell on earth in a sense. You know, if you don't have the ability to be smart enough to keep yourself out of the trap, then you know you just got to be humble and say, man, I'm not savvy enough to do this. You know, I mean, you're in charge of a life. You know, see, this is why I'm glad that my partner turned the conversation into a godly sense of understanding the game, because that requires responsibility and accountability. because of the title, because of what you in charge of another human being. You playing God's work. You in charge of a lady. Your God gave lady for the gift of man. Taking care of a woman is doing God's work. And if you don't have the ability to stay out the way and stay at it, get out of her way too, and don't fuck with these females. Go, nothing wrong with taking that attitude of just not being a sucker per se, and and a simp, because we're around some pimping. You can go and have that mind state and still choose a wife and have a 9 to 5 and all that. But you want to do this, you gotta have some discipline and some backbone, man. And I'm gonna be honest with you, even myself, man. I lack the full amount of it. That's how I'm able to learn more. That's how I'm able to stay humble. Man, this shit ain't no joke, man. You say you want to prove, you're willing to prove yourself 10 years for the game. Nah, man. Prove yourself that you can just survive in this world, bro, and be humble with what it is that you can accomplish. You want to pimp.
But you know what, Rabbi?
That, bro. Yeah.
You know what, Rabbi? He say that though. And guess what? The game listen. The game is listening to you, man.
Yeah, and also the game also has to give examples too.
It's power in the tongue. And they say out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks. So be careful what you wish for. A lot of people read Iceberg Slim's book. And they read the book, and all they pretty much saw in the book was, him, having it this way, and him, having bitches and all that. But what they did see was the time he was in jail. They didn't see the time that he had to go on a run. They didn't see the time that he was at it with the bitch. You get what I'm saying? That almost lost his life over the bitch. See, you're going to go through stuff in this game, man. You're going to go through things in this game. And Robbie was just giving you an example of what I was talking about earlier, the soft white underbelly of the game, the part that people don't talk about. Everybody going to talk about the good stuff that happened, but not a lot of people talk about the negative shit that happened in this game. So you need to know all the ins and outs of it.
Yeah, no, 100%. I'm sorry. No, excuse me, by the way. Excellent vernacular right there, though, man. Very nice, very well put. And also, man, when you talk about youngster doing 10 years, I mean, man, that's 10 years. I mean, where you getting locked up at? You over here in California, bro. You got politics. The minute you get to reception, you know what I'm saying? You got them in the county so you can brush your teeth with them for a little bit.
Oh, my bad, Robbie. My bad.
Yeah.
But he say he wouldn't do it as an innocent man.
Oh, you think you shit, man? The way they tank the way they tank the pimping in the courtroom, you know what I'm saying? They innocent from the jump. Shit.
He said
you get hold on. You get more time. You getting more time for pimping than you getting for murder.
Robbie, he said that a bitch choosing him because she knows that in order to be with him, she has to be a hoe. He said that's the flyest, most pimpish thing. What way he could do it?
Man, you need to worry about just getting to know women at your age, bro. How old are you?
31.
Okay. Well,
a bitch.
Right.
He's saying a bitch that decided that she'll hoe for him because she liked him. That sounds like the flyest way to do it. How could you get in trouble for that?
Get in trouble a lot of ways, man. It's just, but I'll say this.
She only did it because she liked him.
Well, I would ask the question is, In a sense, is that how it truly starts? They like if you're dealing with like a turnout, you know what I mean? They like you for the man that you are. You know what I'm saying? And then to be with that man, they choose the life.
And that still ain't enough for him choose not to put no case on somebody for coercion. That's what I'm saying.
Right. You're 100% right, sir.
See, that's what I'm saying. See, and that's the part that I say he missing stuff like that. See, he think that the pimping. He said if you're doing everything right, then everything should be okay.
Nah, that ain't the case. That's never the case. It's all about energy in this world, man. Whichever energy is going to succumb to the other energy. If the bad energy is backed up with more money and bullshit, it will trump the good energy temporarily. And that good energy is going to have to get put in a cage somewhere and then manifest itself back into power to break itself out. We live, bro, you guys, we have cameras everywhere. There's technology everywhere telling on people, man. You know, you can act like you can keep every secret in your life and the phone will tell everything.
Man, you know how many people then got to the top of the game but then lost it all? But not even the top, because like Show said, ain't no top. But then then you know, work to get to high levels of the game and then lost it all.
Yeah.
See, they wanted to be just because they wanted to be seen again.
No, but think about it. They was doing everything right. It led them to where they was at, right?
Yeah.
Seemingly.
Yeah.
But this is one of the only games where you can build up. You ain't gonna never lose the game that you got. But all the materialistic, you can build up all that. You can lose it overnight.
But going back to the energy,
so you got to think about this, man. Go ahead.
Like going back to the energy thing. So like, I mean, because you know, you should be able to peep certain type of things from a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like if a bitch, you know, she starts showing herself like, okay, this bitch be acting like a faggot, like this bitch be tripping, like she can't even fucking listen, she can't even fucking follow instructions. You know, so you don't just let it go. You know, you have to like target that shit and focus on it and figure out like what's really going on with this bitch. You know,
At the same time, you can't mold clay into platinum. And you have to have the ability to understand whether you're getting into a situation like that or not. You trying to go on too much faith thinking you can change a corrupted, you know, woman is just, you have to know your time is of an essence. And your exposure to people is your, you know what I'm saying, is, you know, that's your exposure. That's when you're at your weakest. Until you're able to really, you know what I'm saying, she becomes, you know, one of yours within the game. So you got to have the ability from the jump, especially with the way law enforcement works in this day and age. You got to know what you're dealing with after, you know, a good, you know, 10, 15, 20-minute conversation.
Yeah.
You got to know, is this going to be a bitch you're going to have to handhold all the way through? Now, don't get me wrong. If it's a brand new bitch and she ain't been there before, okay, it's going to be a little bit of coaching here and there. You might have to be right there in the stadium at one point in time. But, you know, after a while, you know, you can go on your coaching tour, man, you know, on your Gulf Stream, and she'll still do well in the stadium. But at the end of the day, you have to have enough IQ sense within the game to know what type of woman you're dealing with.
But
and
see,
if you act like, yeah, go ahead.
I'm of the notion that if it's in you and it's in her, y'all gonna come together and bring it out of each other.
And like I said, it
has to be. See, it has to be in her because you're not speaking to her you're speaking to something that's inside of her. See? You're speaking to something
you
that's
also
inside
have
of
to, of course, 100%. But you have to also understand that we live in a state and a society of delusional people. We have men that have male organs that say they're women. So we have a society that's telling us to call that a woman. We have privileged idiots that'll put on a Lakers jersey and go, shoot and call themselves a basketball player, but they can't show up at Staples. But they'll line up and try to get in with the players every day because they're delusional. You have a huge generation of women that are in the game now that do not belong at all. And these are bitches that have made some money. You know what I'm saying? They've had a little bit of history. But if the serious situation comes where they may have to sit down and do time, maybe right next to the pimping and go through it, they're not built for it. They're gonna tell. They won't go for the full inconvenience to have the game to have a convenient rest of her life because they can't handle the pressure of bad times. They are in a line of work because everything is oversaturated. You got OnlyFans, you've got strippers, you've got porn stars. It's like everybody's doing the fuckery, right? And then they just want to go and, now I want to be some hoe. Because it was too competitive enough for them to make it in all the other little half-ass shit they were doing with their, with their sex work. So now they just want to go ahead and just say, okay, I'm some hoe. It's harder to do the hoeing than it is to do what you were trying to attempt to do. So what makes you think you're going to do this?
You got a comment, Ravi?
Yeah.
Ravi Rich.
I can't.
Ravi, you almost lost it all a few years back. Why do you think you ran into that roadblock? Because in everyone's eyes, you were doing everything right.
Hey, man, I'll tell you one thing, man. I held on to my partner's pimping because I was sitting there, because I come from a gang banging past too. So when you get back in the county, you know what I'm saying, niggas back into that. You know what I'm saying, just to separate the politics. So it'd be times where I ain't gonna lie, man. You know what I'm saying, I was losing faith in friendship and everything, and life and people. And my partner, man, right here, that I'm talking to you, man. He kept that alive, man. He kept it alive for both of us. And and in all honesty, I wasn't doing maybe necessarily anything wrong, but I wasn't doing it to my best ability, and there ain't no top to this shit. And it was a humbling experience because I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was invincible. Me personally at that time. That I was, you know what I'm saying? But as far as like from the outside in, nah, man, I wasn't out here destroying these women and fucking off the game standards. No, I was not. But that's why you gotta know your pimping to hold on to your pimping just in case the game get bad, Jack. You know what I'm saying?
But guess what? Guess what? Since you also a man, right? As a man, there's certain technicalities and certain things that you can do as a man where you might not be getting punished as a pimp, but the man side of you is getting punished for things that you didn't do as a man. See,
you know what?
At the end of the day,
that is so much humbling game, because I will say that at the time before the pimping, I did a lot of things as far as the streets were concerned. As a young, teenager growing into a man that I should have been jailed for. I'll tell you that. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. So we still have to pay both tolls because we still have to operate out of our men.
So the thing is, though, it's not always a punishment. The biggest punishment is thinking you're doing everything right the whole time, just to find out you're wrong, to have do right. Sometimes this is not the punishment at all. It rains on the just and the unjust. Bad things happen to good people. Good things happen to bad people. Sometimes it's a test. Sometimes it's a test. You gotta go through it to get to it, well. The more you get to it, the more you let it go. My stomach to the fire. Better so much year ago.
You're breaking up a little bit, P. Oh, I think you went. I think he broke out. He'll come back in. He'll come back in. So yeah, man. So to really put things in like full perspective on what I would take out of the situation is, if this is something that you want to consider doing, I want you to measure your risk versus your reward. Do you understand that kind of math, sir?
Yeah.
And if you are more likely to fuck up and have to spend considerable time in prison and or free and have to spend let me just tell you right now, bro. If you catch anything close to a serious HT charge, you need a minimum of $100K, bro, up for legal expenses and living. Minimum 100K, and you still may have to do some time. That's not get out of jail free card either. Now you want to talk that kind of thing, get the right lawyer, spin things out. You better have 300,000 minimum stacked, and be expected to have spent 230 to be free. And that's it. That's if you find the lawyer that knows the judge and the prosecutor's office to sweep it under the rug, because you're not going to necessarily win in trial. If you couldn't get that shit kicked out by prelim, you don't want to go to a jury trial with these things, especially if you're in a court, where the jury demographic is going to be blue collar, fuck you, pimp. There's no winning in the system, bro. You got to finesse your way out that motherfucker. And you got to work. So is that really worth you just having the ability to just call yourself being fly enough to just break a bitch? There's riots in prisons, bro. I'm with the blacks when I go in there, so we always outnumbered. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Too black, too strong, though, so it ain't nothing. But at the same time, it's still an issue. It's like you away from your family, bro. You away from everybody. Why? Because you just have the ability to just break the bitch? Just to pop your collar, bro? Really? It can't be an ego thing, bro. You can't come. We all do, though. Don't get me wrong. Motherfuckers got egos like a motherfucker once you know what I'm saying, and check that trap, and you got the little bitch, you know what I'm saying, doing what you ask her to do, you know what I'm saying, commanding her to do, you know what I'm saying? It feels fine. But let me tell you something, man. After you go through some time, and God forbid one dies in the line of work, or you lose partners, they lose hoes, and you know what I'm saying? You start seeing everybody disappear you came up in the game with after just 5 years in, let alone 10 or 15. You see the way these laws are playing, bro. You better be the right man for the job is all I'm saying, bro. And there's no shame in backing out and saying, you know what, man, I can't do it. I don't got the patience. Because all it takes is one fuck up and you done in this line of work.
Yeah, for sure, bro. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this for my ego, though. I don't want it for my ego. It's just like on some real shit, man. Because I'm fucking 31, man, and I feel like I'm fucking behind, yo. Like I feel like I've been spending my whole fucking adult life trying to accomplish something with homies that ended up not being shit, that ended up being some rug pull ass niggas. And now I just want to be my own man, stand on my own fucking feet. Broads is willing to do shit for a man because that's in their fucking spirit, and I see it. And I see like the pimping is the most successful way into getting these ladies to do the shit. And I don't want to do it in manipulation and under the spirit of deception. I want to do this shit because I want to build something. I want to build that bitch. I want her to stay around as long as she's
okay. Hold on.
mentally.
Hold on. The pimping is the best way to get them to do what?
To conform and to be willing to not really even just be selling pussy, but to do the role that you feel that she needs to do, the role that you see her.
So you're saying you like the way the reason why you choose you want to choose the title of the pimp because you like the way the submissiveness of the woman is around the pimp. You like the ability to get
her to do.
That's what it is, Robbie. That's what it is.
The ability to get her to you know, like the ability to do that shit. Not really just because she's submitted to the pimp.
Understand something, sir. If she is following your lead in any way, right? Doing whatever it is that you say is doing it, isn't that showing submission to you?
Yes.
So it starts with this and ends with this. Submissiveness is everything. This is the woman trusting the man that, okay, I can trust in your program. I'm going to let you steer this ship. I'm going to clean this motherfucker. I'm going to steer a witch. I'm going to do what you tell me to do. And you got to understand
I want to be worthy, though. I want to be worthy. Like, I don't want to just do it and I'm like not doing it right.
But
I want to be worthy.
You know what makes you worthy? When you build yourself. That's what I'm saying. Right now you focused on all the wrong things. You're not looking at the man in the mirror. You have to build yourself first. Okay? This is how you put yourself on Front Street. You put yourself on Front Street by having something going on. Okay? You got to have something bigger.
Yeah. Continue search.
Let me just say this one thing. You got to have something bigger than what the bitches used to seeing every day. And you in it for all the wrong reasons because it sounds like you've been trying to figure out a way to make women that you've been fucking with submissive. And then you came across the pimping, you know, through sinful videos and that. And you like, damn, maybe this might work. So you in it for all the wrong reasons, man. You feel what I'm saying? Go ahead, Rabbi.
No, you go ahead. Finish, please, because you speak very eloquently. Please finish. Excuse me. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I'm just listening to what you're saying, and like I say, I'm not gonna say that it's not in you. That's why, you know, I told you put up and coming because you might be up and coming. You might have something in you. The game might have something for you. But I'm just saying you have to be in it for the right reasons. You have to be genuine. See, the game has to be genuinely in you. If you searching for the game and you trying to find it in different places so that you can utilize it in your life in order to get financially stable, because like you said earlier, you getting by right now. And you also said earlier that you never had a woman give you any money. So that means a woman 9 out of 10 haven't gave you the submissiveness that you want. So you're in a search for submissiveness. You're not in a search for the game per se. You want the game so that you can get your other ulterior motive, which is to get the woman to be submissive. But what you're not seeing is that you don't need the pimping in order to get a woman to be submissive.
I'm not just trying to have one bitch, though. I'm trying to have like a whole. I'm trying to like do the whole thing. Like it's
see,
not really just.
You don't have to be a pimp to have more than one bitch.
There you go.
See, stop buying into these misconceptions. You buying into you. That's why I said earlier, you have to have pimp eyes in order to see the game. And right now, you don't have the pimp eyes to really see the true essence of what this game really is, because you're just coming into it. You're a late bloomer. You're 31. So you late to the game. Like you say, I feel like I've been left behind. Well, let me let you know that you have. So right now you're at a disadvantage. This is why we're talking to you now, because you're at a disadvantage in the game, because you're 31. You have 31 years of square programming in your mind. And you're just being enlightened by what this game could be for you.
And to be honest with you, bro, the way law enforcement works right now, it's like you have such a disadvantage to where you can have the, you know what I'm saying, the most submissive bitch there is in your circle. You still don't have enough game to see the laws coming, bro. And do you know a group of distinguished gentlemen that are willing to give you their time as well as the game to help you with that if you're not able to see that?
Hell no.
And that's and there's no shame in that. You see what I'm saying? So what I would say is, I commend you for listening to the word of the ism from the gentleman of leisure, letting that be something popular to you as far as like a male figure in society. I commend you for going there. But all I'm saying is that's the ultimate experience between a man and a woman in that sense of, you know, the pimping dealing with the home. You just said you're tired of these nothing ass individuals and homies you grew up with, who I guess were nothing, and the same old, right? So yeah, what you got to do is get on some self-success, man. You know what I'm saying? Get yourself together a little bit better. Like, it can be started with a 9 to 5. I'm not telling you to get a 9 to 5.
Well, no, he got a job. He got Rabbit. Okay. He got a job. He worked. Okay. He worked for the pool. He cleaned pools.
Oh my God! What state do you live in?
Texas.
See?
Oh wow! You know that, and that's a big pool state.
It's big money. I was telling them earlier, Rabbi. It's big money in that.
And then what part of Texas are you in? What part of Texas are you in? You're in the telecommunication capital of the fucking country. That's who stole the money. That's who stole the money from Silicon Valley. You know where all the software people went? When California wanted to increase their fucking taxes on corporations, they went there. They went. That's why you see a lot of. That's why you see a lot of Indians. That's why you see a lot of Asians. That's why you see different ethnicities in Austin that you don't see in any other part of the state, because it's the tech industry.
Exactly. And them niggas spend money on the beach. Them niggas get all the money.
But you've got to work in steps, bro. You can't just go in giant leaps.
Exactly,
bro. You just said that you like the submissiveness of a woman. So what you got to do is you got to get you a girlfriend that you can raise into a lady.
That's what I told. Hey, it's crazy. Hold on. Didn't I just tell you that earlier?
Yeah. So get a fucking girlfriend.
Listen, stop looking at it that way. Now, when you say
look, hold on, Robbie. He's never even had a girlfriend. I asked him this earlier. He's never even had a girlfriend that gave him money. He had one girl that gave him $100, and I really think she was lending it to him. But he had one girl, so he don't even have a track record of girlfriends that he's kind of controlling their lives. He don't even have the prequel to the story. If you get what I'm saying.
No, it is, and what it also boils down to is you don't have enough female interaction. Like, as far as living with them, seeing personality, not just the sex part of it. You know what I mean? Like, just living with the woman, seeing how they work under pressure. You want to find a female that likes you for who you are. So in order for that to happen, you got to have a little bit of eye candy here and there. You know what I mean? Get a nice little outfit, look, you work, you just try to just spiff up yourself as much as possible. You know what I'm saying? You're in Texas, you're in an affordable state, so You can make good money. You can, you can work your credit up. Just make yourself just look presentable, man. You know what I'm saying? And then just start off with a female that's considered. How old are you? 31, right? So you want to go for a 24-year-old, 25, 23-year-old, 25-year-old. Find something in that demographic, right? Something that you would see and be like, you know what? If I had enough pimping in me, I could have made her my hoe. I don't. So let me just have this relationship with this woman. Let me learn this woman. And after we have some history with each other, I know where she comes from. Maybe I pulled up on her peoples 1 or 2 times and saw where they came from. After I've done my homework and had some living experience with this woman, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I can, push the game to her and then go from there. Because if she ain't ever fucked with it before, you know what I'm saying? You can be the one to introduce it. And the host is back. That's why we kept the good energy going. Welcome back, Mr. Show. We're just keeping your energy going in this circle of ism, man. You know what I'm saying? The perspective from talk to us. So to continue on, you want to have that. And you want to know something? When I was having my lack of, spurts in the, game at a young age, people like Shova tell me shit like that. You need to have more relationships with women, man. You need to learn women more before you want to just get back to just being this, crazy big old stomp down pimp. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what you should do. Now understand this: just because you're making her your girlfriend or your woman, doesn't mean she has to, play the role of feminine fucking blasphemy in society, because that's what the far left wants you to have. You can tell her, look, you're supposed to obey a man. Like you ever been, I'm courting you, baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna teach you how to be a woman. You have to mold that woman into like the woman you want. Like if she said something disrespectful, you check her from the jump. Hey, I'm not disrespecting you over. Don't talk to me that way. I'm not some piece of trash off the street, bitch. Oh, you calling me bitch? Oh, bitch can't mean turn endearment. Or you're getting caught up on words now. You know what I mean? Like, you got to mold her personality wise. And in all honesty, you can't be, you know what I'm saying, just throwing the dick out all the time at all, really. Let her be the one to want that out of you, not you out of her. And that's the biggest game I can give you. Eventually you're gonna fuck on her. I get that, because that's how they open up to you. That's just the way they've learned their own self. But I mean, the more you wait for that, show her you'll still be around her and not be quick to be in her pants like that. You're molding her into the woman you want. And then after, let's say, a month or, a couple months or a year, and you've lived some life with this woman, you just say, man, see all these people whose pools I clean? Yeah, well, they'll pay for you a lot more than they'll pay for the pool service. I tell you that much. So she starts laughing and she likes the joke. Hey, you might have something right there. But give yourself time. Live your life with a woman a little bit.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can, sir.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Y'all sound low. Can y'all hear each other loud?
Yeah, we can hear.
I can hear you very well.
I can't hear nothing. Damn, my shit.
You can't hear them, Joe.
Tripping, my bad.
Well, go ahead, Robbie, while show work on that. Just going there.
Yeah, man. So I would just say, man, just live some life with women, man. Because look, put it like this, bro. If the laws weren't the way they were right now, I'd be motivating you more to step out there and push, and kick the bitch out and do what you got to do. But just because I've been through the belly of the system, I'm telling you, don't go. Don't do it. Don't. Learn. You got to study this game a little bit, a whole lot more before you just want to jump in. You got to read some. You got to watch some videos. You got to read some cases. You got to be able to hear some stories. Some real stories about the field, not what these made up individuals get on Instagram. You got to understand something too, man. Like when it comes to this Instagram shit, I know because I was one of the first people way back when doing this shit on here.